Welcome back to a very special Between Keyboard and Chair. Me, Patinator, Tim, Ponzi, and the BKC Expanded Universe, because we're playing D&D for reasons. Everybody say hi.
Hi,
everybody.
We're putting Ponzi to the test. Trial by fire again.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've done this.
It's gonna be nerve-wracking. It already started on a bad one. We'll see how well it's gonna fucking go.
It's gonna be a nightmare for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very on brand for us.
This is the breaking and entering one shot, because we picked that as the plot. We're gonna break and enter somewhere. We'll get into plot later. First, let's introduce our characters. I'll go first.
Sorry. May I interject? Before that, wherever you're listening to this, you might be listening to this on the audio feed. If you go to Pat's channel, Patinator TV on YouTube, you're probably going to see the video version of this, or vice versa. If you're watching this on Pat's channel and you just want an audio feed, I don't know why you would, but if you did, then it's on the BKC podcast. Sorry, here we go.
Okay. I am playing Adrian, a storm cleric. Not that kind of cleric. I will help you whether you like it or not. Angel, can you go next?
Hi. My character is Lilo, and she is a bard. With she used to be a child star, and now is struggling to keep that status.
Wait, child or star?
She used to be a child star.
Okay.
Both are at risk.
Yes.
Tim?
Oh, okay. I'm playing a monk. That monk's name is Chadonk because he is a Chad and a monk. That just like completely summarizes the entire thing. He's a Chad. Or he used to be a Chad. He's a wise Chad now.
He'd still be a Chad.
Enlightened Chad.
It's an enlightened Chad. Oh, backstory. Yeah, fine. Okay, backstory. He used to have a monastery. Then they went broke. He probably chatted up too much. Now they need to collect money somehow or another to build a new monastery. Cool.
Did he sell the monastery by accident?
No, dude. It was a monastery full of Chads. They were just probably buying beer and praying the whole time.
That's actually super accurate to historical monasteries.
Yeah, beer and praying sounds like monk things.
Exactly. They just had a bit too much of the beer.
Beer, praying, and hitting stuff.
You're in an extended beer run. Pao, introduce yourself.
Hello, I am playing Rama. I am a tiefling sorcerer. Tieflings are demon-looking creatures. But Rama feels like he wants to prove that even if he looks like a demon, he's not a demon. So he's trying to help people do stuff, which is how he got involved in these shenanigans.
Welcome to crime, the most helpful act of all.
It's better than murder.
Oh, we'll get there.
The Venn diagram says so.
Okay, next, Migo, introduce yourself.
I'm playing Evilar, a warforged former criminal who is slowly being possessed by a magical weapon that is consuming him from the inside. That's me, former criminal, not turned complicated body horror experiment.
We're gonna quickly lose the term former in that.
We gotcha. Sai, introduce yourself.
Oh, my name is Fifi, and I am a wood elf druid who basically is the village mid-spouse, not midwife, but mid-spouse.
Okay.
And
all right,
they have just so much shit that they need to take care of, and they need money to raise funds for an animal shelter because magical animals need special care.
That's true. And introducing our DM, Ponce.
Hi, it's me, your boy, and I'll be your DM for today. For those who've listened to the show before, you know I've chatted about liking D&D so much. Now I have to fucking prove myself. And this is the most terrifying thing I've done in this show.
I mean, look, we have proof that you've said you've done this a few times before.
Proof is a really like loose word to use for this one, in that I just said things.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Also, this group has gotten together a lot before to actually play D&D sessions. Mind, this was all but way back when we can do that shit in person.
Yeah.
This is the first time we're doing it over a Zoom call, and it's gonna be great.
It's gonna
Right,
be
Vance?
Ponzi's fault.
Yes.
Look, I know it's gonna be my fault, but we'll see how it goes. I think it's the first time everyone's playing like 5e together, right? It's the first time everyone's
No,
playing that
we had a one shot
We had,
evil
Oh, yes,
we had
campaign.
a
one
one
shot.
shot before.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think I was there. So
That was your
Did-
house.
It was in your house.
Yeah.
Ivy.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
I think it was the villains.
Yes.
Yep.
Was
Oh,
it
yeah,
the
the
villains
villains
run?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
the
a
villains run.
Remember
quickie.
that? Jesus.
That's when Sai's character rolled for massive damage and splattered 2 guards' guts on the guardhouse wall.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I killed them a lot.
Not
Oh,
to
yes.
be confused with the other time in which you just murdered a guard for fun.
Accurate.
Well, that was a thing that my characters did, and now my characters patch people up. Like
That's-
this present one.
Is this character growth?
Yes.
All right,
Gross.
Ponz, set the scene
Anyway,
for us.
all right, so
What are we doing
we are in in the town of Briarwall.
here? More like kind of firewall.
It's a small countryside town in the continent of Lastburn. And we are in a small tavern. Well, it's a fairly large tavern at this point. It grew up and whatnot. In the like between the roads that leads to several parts of the town. And we have the crew here as they're met up by Bayardor birth gift.
Excuse
the
me?
dwarven friend. You call him Bear.
Okay.
he's your dwarven friend from before. He owns the tavern, so he's kind of found a life for himself as he retired from his adventuring days. However, he gathers you all together in the busy tavern back room as the servants trying to bustle the foodstuffs and items as they have go to the kitchen, go to the front door, set up shop there, serve the patrons, and then do whatever things that taverns do, as he asks you specifically to do a job for him.
Need to do it. I'm gonna be drinking. Look, I have 2 GP to my name, and I know I can use some of that at the bar,
And you
So-
could.
and I will.
The Dangerous Ducks Tavern is known to serve some of the best ale in the side of this side of town.
Tell me if I'm
Um,
gonna need to make any saving throws, because I'm gonna be there, not listening to shit.
How much beer ale are you drinking right now?
How much do they have?
Chad's
they have-
enjoying the double D's.
They have a lot of. They have barrels of it in the back.
Then we're gonna roll for that, and how many I'm drinking.
This is why
And-
you're poor.
It is why I'm poor. So let me
Right.
know what am I supposed to be rolling for a DM?
Oh, for now, nothing yet.
cool.
It's,
So I'm
it's
just
still
chugging away.
early. Yeah, it's still quite early in the day. You haven't had that much beer yet.
Whoa! Don't tell me what I can do and I can't do. I
How
can
much
have
beer
that
have
much-
you had?
dude. I can have beer.
Yes, that's literally true.
I mean, that's true.
My
How
goal
many-
is all the beer.
How many mugs or pints have you had at this point?
He
You
only
think? You
has
can
two.
roll for it.
I just did 14.
14. Okay, make a Constitution save, please.
You got it, Captain.
Can you
Ah,
afford that?
I don't know. Can
Yeah.
I afford?
It will cost him
says
all of his
yes.
money.
Okay.
Rama
hell yeah.
helps fuel Chadonk's
I roll
drinking
a-
spree.
My con check is a 21, sir.
Okay, so you are feeling the effects, but you are not drunk, so you can
Awesome.
kind of still pay attention somehow to what's going on around you.
Hey, Chad Dunk, I didn't know you were a drunken master.
I have to roll to answer him.
No,
All right.
I believe you.
I shove a beer
unless
in
you're
his
lying.
face.
All right.
I give him a beer.
All right. I look down at Bear. So what are we
Like,
doing here?
Metaphorically or literally?
Let's do both. I don't know him that well.
Actually, you do kind of know him that well.
Oh.
You knew each other from before, when you were kind of younger.
Yes, back at the Chippendales.
Sure, back in the Chippendales. So you haven't spoken to him in a couple of years, but you know you've had a good working relationship before. You grew up kind of together, learning how to, I guess, do the things you do now. So he asks specifically for you and the rest of the crew for help. He says, I have a buyer for a thing that I need to get.
Okay.
The problem is it is currently in the hands of the Baron of this town, of this region. And it's kind of behind like really good locked doors, as best as my information can tell me.
Or whatever doors are made of.
And what's the thing?
Okay.
Is it
The thing is-
flammable?
No, it's not. It's an ivory sculpture.
Okay.
Is
Of
it
what?
magical?
What was it? What Angel? What was that
Oh.
question?
How large is this sculpture?
It's about like 1.5, 2 feet long, maybe. Ivory sculpture of an old warrior.
An old warrior. Okay.
It's not cursed or anything, is it?
Best that I know, it's not, but I don't know. Like I have this guy. He's been looking for it for a while. He's willing to pay top dollar for it, and he tracked it down. Intel he got tells him it's in a manor of the Baron in the vault, but I can't get it for him. So I figured if there's someone who could, it's you guys.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Wait, what do we get out of it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
What's the fee? What's the talent fee for this?
I can give you it's not much, but I can give you like 2,000 upfront
2000 what?
GP.
Is it to share
Each?
or each? Yeah.
No,
there.
that's it. It's lump. That's 2,000 lump.
That's not divisible by
Um,
6.
Oh,
Look, that's not my problem. It's all the money we have right now. But
Take 200 back. Now it's divisible by 6.
How much is your cut?
Master negotiator. I
Yeah, I see. I can even go lower, you see?
I get something off it, but in the back end when I sell it to him, here's the thing. I'm gonna need the money to kind of keep this place running. If you notice and you kind of look around you and you look at like the tavern, it is full, but it's not full of like of well-off patrons. At this point, it kind of acts like a almost to the side of it. It almost acts like a soup kitchen. Like, and you have like really kind of quite long lines of poorer folk getting some food from the tavern. It's not much. It's not the most spectacular food, but it is something to eat for the day. And he says, like, here's the deal. It's gonna be in a vault, and he says if you can just get him that one thing, you can keep whatever else you find for yourself.
Would be my next question.
So,
All right. So what do we know about the place?
okay, here's what he told us, and I kind of like looked around. Your target is the Baron Clifton. He's
Clifton.
known around here as
I hate that guy.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
What a
He
truly
is.
what a truly nefarious name, Clifton.
Clifton. Clifton is the most vile name you can think of.
It sounds like he does
Sounds like a
yoga.
stuck-up, entitled.
Clifton Bartley. Best we know, he's a
Bartley.
yeah,
the
Clifton
Bartleys.
Country Club.
former adventurer, so he says. Kind of like bought his way to the barony.
As you
and has
do.
been like as you do. He has been quite like here for a few years now. He lives in the Briarwall Manor. It's that big house over there, like two towns away. Can't miss it. Biggest house you can see.
Pounds away. Okay.
What else do we know about this guy? Oh yeah, couple of things. Number one, he has at all times in this manor a couple of guards. He kind of holds the city guard under his control because he pays for them pretty much. And two, he has a couple of bodyguards, and these guys are no joke. Like, they are professionals, and from what I understand, fairly loyal.
Is this couple figurative or is it actually two?
That was my next
Figurative in
question.
that there are three of them.
Ah,
Real
So, a
adventurers wouldn't
few.
have
I hate
bodyguards.
this guy.
yeah.
Look,
Clifton needs to count, man.
God damn it, Bear.
I'm glad I asked that question.
don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger here. I'm too old for this shit.
So
Um,
after we get with Fing, where do we
yeah.
meet you?
Here. Just drop it off here.
So we're gonna then we get it straight. We're gonna rob the Baron, and
Yes.
assuming this is a clean getaway, which this crew can absolutely do, we're gonna walk
Totally.
straight back
100%.
100%.
back here, and hope no one's following us. So you
No
you guys
one
know
will
what
know
that
we were
means, right? This is a what we call in the business a code black.
No one can see us because no one's gonna
Look,
be alive. Got it.
If you're lucky, if we're all lucky, no one would know that you're all here. You can pass by the river if you want. Just don't get followed. I guess it's my big tip.
Are we in earshot of anyone in
No,
the
you're in the
tavern?
back room. You're in the back
Okay.
room at this point.
I'm like, no one can hear us. And everyone's like, sure, guy. Sure.
and you're like 2 towns away, so like the foot chase is gonna be wild on their gams if they ever.
I'm tired. My legs hurt.
How
Um,
heavy is this statue?
It isn't too heavy. It's like it's pretty much like hollowed out ivory. So it's
Okay.
carved ivory.
Do we got a deadline?
Hopefully, tomorrow.
Oof,
That's pretty close.
that's
Yeah.
tight.
Look, here's the thing.
Tomorrow.
The Baron is celebrating his like birthday tonight, and he has a big party in the manor. Best as we know, this might be our best opening to get him distracted enough to do the job.
Mhm.
Are we invited to said party?
No, but I could get you in as like servants or
Ah,
workers
Excuse
and what if you want.
We don't do servants here.
Look,
We don't
no.
do servant.
I said if you want.
I might
Like-
stand out a little
I
bit.
might have some connections depending on who's invited.
Yeah, I think there's entertainment tonight. So like if you know anyone who's like playing that gig, you could. But look, what I know is like the man is gonna be full on busy right now, preparing for tonight's party. Maybe you can like take a look see before doing stuff. Oh yeah, and before I forget, a couple of things to look out for. Clifton has a guy, a right hand guy. From what I understand, he's the only one he trusts. His name is, and he kind of looks down at the list, like just scribbles in his notebook. Herman is Clifton's dude.
Herman. This is in
Herman.
excess. Question. This is in excess of the couple 3
Yes,
bodyguards.
he's not a
Four now.
bodyguard.
So
He's not a
4 now.
bodyguard.
So
He's
four,
just a
right?
dude. Look, he's the Baron. He has a staff of people around him. Like there probably is more than 4 people in the house.
He's not the bodyguard. He's just the right hand.
He's just the dude. The
Guard.
trusted dude. Yeah. What else am I missing? I guess
Sarah,
that's
please
it.
tell us you have a little more information on how to get inside a vault.
Oh, the vault, right.
right.
He kind of like nervously laughs a little bit as you remind him about the vault. Here's the thing. I don't know exactly how to unlock the vault, but for to understand, it's a big one. the rumor has it he has a Lecoq vault. It's the best vault currently. It's the standard that banks use. So it's both and I'm gonna warn you a little bit. Yes, sir.
A what vault?
A
Spell?
Lecoq.
Spell this.
LECOQ?
COCQ.
Oh. It's not Elvish, that's for sure.
No, it's not Elvish. It's
Right,
Antoine
right.
Lecoq was the guy who made the vault. He has made a fortune and a name for
Is
himself.
he like the Baron of like pretentious names?
No,
Lecoq vault.
Antoine is just a safe maker. He doesn't even live in the same city. He's like a few cities away.
Hey,
Ivalar, do you know anything about these kinds of vaults?
I might, based on my previous and hopefully not return to life as a criminal.
Actually, if you want to, if you want, you can look for.
We
You can
all
go
had
either
lives
history
before
check
this.
to see how much you know about the vault type. You can roll history for that one.
hey, shit! I'm
no.
actually trained in that.
I will roll for history.
No,
I'll
I'm
give
not.
you history with advantage because for drawing from your life of crime.
Sure. I'll roll a d20. That's a 12. And I'll roll the other one because it's advantage. Okay, we'll take the 12. 14. I have
14, okay.
two ranks in history.
All right, so with the 14 about the vault, so one can kind of confirm what Bear says. It is the industry standard for keeping valuable items. Like banks would have to use it. The interesting thing about their build is it's both warded for magic and mechanical locks. So it's a two-step process at least.
Okay.
Ivalar, would you know if it's built into the wall or just a standing vault?
I would have to check.
Roll again.
Can I-
Roll history again.
Also, I have another question. Is it flammable?
Oh, that one is a no. It is not flammable.
Aside to Adrian, I asked the question: are we going to need horses for this vault?
Possibly. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
18. 18.
18. Okay.
18 to check if it's. What was the question?
I know we've got a
If
lot of
it's
rope.
built
Adrian?
into the wall.
Is it? Yeah. Is it one of those built-in safes?
We're gonna have to blow
So-
up the wall.
Here the Lecoq vault system is
Never gonna
specific,
get
is
used to that
particular.
name.
It's particular that essentially it is a room-sized shell made out of adamantine and mithril alloy.
Okay.
So it's
the
tough to
safe
kind of
is more
crack.
expensive than that's still the safe. That
I
sounds
mean-
It
expensive.
is very
Clearly.
expensive.
Clearly, I've encountered several Lecoqs before. So, based on the fact that it's the gold standard for holding valuable items. So I've unlocked many a cock in my day.
It is light in that it is essentially with how high is your roll?
It was 18.
18. Okay, so with an 18,
Sorry,
you've
16. 16.
16. Okay, with the 16, you've heard rumors because you've never actually been inside one yet. You've never walked into one. But you've seen one closed up and locked up. You've known about it. You've heard rumors about it. And the rumor is that it's actually pretty much a large version of a bag of holding.
I see. All right.
So it's a pocket space inside. So it's as heavy as the materials that built the safe. So the dimensions of how much metal you needed to use for that. It is not built into the place, but it is, still kind of reinforced in it.
Before I ask any further questions, team, would you like to do this loud or quiet?
I don't think we have a choice. We're gonna
Are
go
we
with
keeping
loud.
the body count down?
That's up to
I don't
them.
want to. I don't want to get, involved in anything that will take me away from my career in a way.
Actually, a bit of crime would make your career spike up a little. It's like a
I don't think.
Just a bit.
I don't
There's
think
the
murder.
oh
A
then
little, a little infamy never hurt.
Unless you get
Especially if you're
stabbed
an
in the back
entertainer.
by a friend and hurled into a mythical weapon. But yes, it doesn't hurt normally. Yes.
So we'll keep kills to a minimum.
That's a very specific
Sorry.
example, Ivolar.
We'll
I mean,
we'll keep the murder to less famous people. Is that all?
I feel like that's vaguely classist, but you know what?
How
I
many-
need the cash.
I think we should go in as subtly as possible, and if we need to break out with fire,
As loudly as possible.
we can do it.
All right. How quickly can any of you forge an invitation and as if we were part of the entertainment?
can I roll deception to make fake stuff with my thieves' tools?
I can probably talk my way in.
That too, but a little fake
You can all
paperwork
be
will
just
go a
my
long way.
entourage.
Heavily armored, angry-looking entourage.
Entourage. Yeah, I need bodyguard.
Everyone's
oh
turtle.
My God.
I can play bodyguard.
Yeah, I can play.
You can all be my bodyguards.
I'll
And
be your
then-
personal therapist.
Tudong sadly puts down his juggling balls. He was so excited
mean-
for a minute.
Aw. You can be the side.
You-
You can be the warm-up.
You can be you
Side
can
show.
yeah,
Be
you can
the
opening
side
act.
show.
Side show.
Okay.
Nice catch there, Pat.
I'm bad.
You can be my opening act.
The sideshow.
Kinder words.
That's what I meant to say. You can be. So we're going into the party, pretending that we belong,
Yes.
using giving Lilo the ability to wow the crowd while we find the safe
Okay.
Yes.
and crack everything that's in the way like an egg.
Can I roll to forge some papers?
Sure. Why not?
Can I
I
use
look
deception?
around at everybody.
What's
and
the kind of papers you want to forge, and what's the quality you're aiming for?
I just want a paperwork that says like we are totally.
That's the wording. We're totally.
We are totally. That is the wording.
Totally
This-
invited to
This group is totally invited to this party
To this
as Lilo's like entourage
There's a
100%.
with like an emoji of like a musical
sign.
emoji, right? And like
Roll for it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for it. Okay, I'm rolling
do
for
any
it.
of us know how to be quiet? I look
Yes,
around.
Yes.
actually, yes, I do.
Okay, because that's not my thing.
All right.
It's an 8 total. We have forgery 8 papers.
I will
folks.
aid him.
Roll with advantage. If Adrian's gonna aid you, you can roll again. Roll
Okay, I'll
advantage
roll again.
essentially.
It's 18 now.
Oh, 18 now?
Yeah, 18
okay.
now. Yes.
Um,
totally
alright.
What is
fake.
this? Fake agency calling cards.
kind of.
Sure. Sure.
It's
What do we-
it's a hastily scribbled, but well like gilded with gold foil invite.
Nice. I like it.
With the exact same syntax as the one you've described. At
Perfect.
first glance, it looks legit.
Perfect.
First guy.
Perfect.
Just
There'd be
don't
like
read
a little
too deep into
signature
it.
at the bottom
Yeah,
that says
there's a
100%
flourish.
legit.
Yeah.
There's a flourish like legit looking sign, and there's
Yeah.
even like a wax seal that kind of looks legit.
It's the 100% emoji.
Yeah,
That's
100%
my-
emoji.
Basically, yeah.
Like from afar, it's like, oh, that looks like a wax seal. When you close, it's like an emoji.
Perfect. That's
so
what
yeah.
we'll go with.
All
All
right.
right, cool. You have your walking papers.
All right, Stumpy, do you
Um,
got horses?
I
You can probably rent
don't have
some.
horses.
But
Do you
I can
have-
hook us up with some horses.
Okay.
Are you gonna turn
Okay,
into
not
a
in that way,
horse?
though.
I can also do that. I can do that,
Wait,
but only for about an hour.
Are
Wait.
you gonna seduce horses?
I have a question. You said some of the people who patronize your establishment
Yeah.
require monetary compensation for
Yes.
things. Are some of them stronger or larger than the average patron?
No, in fact, they're incredibly weak.
That means
They-
I'll need a lot of them. How much is 1 week? I'm joking. Let's move on.
Like I mean, when you look at them, they're kind of like destitute, really.
you guys need a
Right.
job?
Wait, like so the Baron is a bad dude, right?
Yes,
He
100%.
sucks.
He sucks.
He plays golf on the weekdays.
That's right. Gosh.
He plays golf in the weekdays, first thing in the morning.
Yeah. And he makes people
That-
pick up his like
That's
golf
awful.
balls.
Where and how much is a
a membership.
membership?
Inwardly, Chad sees nothing wrong.
He seems cool, but
Could
I
we
need
theoretically hire your bar? How many people are in this bar / tavern?
Why is he
Maybe
trying to
like
make an
Oh,
army?
inside.
no.
Yeah, inside, yes.
Well, inside it can fit a lot of people. Maybe
Right now.
Like right now, it's like morning, so like maybe 5 people are here.
Okay.
Like 5 paying customers are here.
I'm gonna throw that idea out the window, figuratively, of course.
I have a question. Does the Baron have anybody else living in the manor?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
it might be
a
tricky
full-
if you just suddenly run into somebody.
That's okay. Fifi
That
has a
has-
forget me stick.
That's true.
That's right. I
Is
have
it-
my shillelagh.
Is it
Also-
Oh, it's a shillelagh.
Also,
Okay.
depending on the kind of operation we're running, they may never see the light of day again.
That's one way of putting it. But to answer your question, like he has a full staff. Like the manor is mostly full of like servants. He has a chef / cook. There's the Baroness's handmaiden. There's a gardener. Like full staff. There's a doctor on site and a
He's
priest.
Good.
Because like the way like these manors kind of function is they are like city centers in the more rural parts of town, in the smaller parts. So like the manor becomes like the default like place for medical emergencies, because there's a clinic there, and the chapel is like the place of worship. So it's pretty much a small they say it's like a small like self-sustaining like village, really. Except
Okay.
it's just mostly rich people who use it.
Does the Baron look like any one of us?
No,
Obviously
he's
not me.
quite old.
Obviously not me. I'm like
Alright.
a robot that's bleeding yellow.
He's
Shit,
he's
whatever.
he's around 56. He's turning 58 tonight, like 56, 57 years old. So he's like well into retirement for like the era. So unless you kind of disguise yourself as an older person, it's unlikely.
All right.
Okay.
So we got this plan. You break in quietly as a bunch of performers and her entourage and her opening act, and
With sideshow.
then we work from there. Our emergency word, if we're gonna go red, is is banana, because it's time to peel out.
Solid copy on banana, Adrian.
All right. So we got a plan. Does anyone else have any
Ish.
concern? We'll figure it out as we get there. We'll be fine. Does anyone else have any questions for the tiny man?
We are gonna get there before
And-
tonight, right?
Eh.
Well,
Yeah.
we
Any
still
chance you can
kind of
get some
need
of
a
your staff
plan.
on the staff?
We still need kind of a plan on how to get, besides getting into the vault and out of the vault, is how to.
Excuse me. I don't
Actually-
believe there was any talk in getting into it.
We're not even sure how it's gonna open,
Okay.
so we'll figure. What's important
have
is,
a-
at
I-
worst, you get to perform.
I'm gonna be the distraction, but I also kind of need an exit plan.
Just follow the
Smoke bomb?
trail of
You
just
got
follow the
legs.
trail of unconscious
Or-
and
or-
or dead bodies.
Just follow
Or,
the
you
trail
know,
of vault.
I will just pretend that I don't know any of you after this.
Yeah, you got your opening act with you throughout the entire thing. It's his problem now.
You just say it was your roadies. Hey, Bear.
Yes.
Can you tell us anything about the client who gave this to you?
And can we
Um,
rob him instead?
I mean,
I
I know, right? Kind of sus.
we're looking for a
Why does he need a statue?
ivory warrior statue in a vault.
he's been kind of very secretive about this, but what he did let me know is that it's a family thing.
Any chance the client is going to be at the party?
No, he doesn't want anything to do with this guy.
Okay.
So he won't be in the party, unfortunately.
Okay.
All
Can
right.
I roll an insight check just to make sure
Sure,
that
go.
what's his face is being forthcoming?
Bear, okay, go.
Yeah. Rolling a d20. Oof.
For a skill check.
Oof.
Oh.
That is a 12, sir.
All right, so
I will use my
12.
passive insight of 15 to.
What a weird flex, but okay. A 12 tells you that Bear doesn't seem to be lying, but he also seems to like is a little bit unsure because he's not personally like he's not close to the client.
All right.
So it's not like a friendly relationship. It's a professional one.
Mm.
So he's just relaying what he kind of knows, but you're not quite sure. He kind of you find it a little bit of the tone he uses as inconsistent, but it's not out of malice.
Mm.
Right. The 15 kind of gives you that, but a little bit more certain. You've kind of pick up exactly where the tonal shifts are.
Okay.
So he's not lying, Bear's not lying, but he's also like, I don't know if the client is telling the truth. Like, as far as he knows, that's the story, and he's like, okay, he's okay with that story.
Okay. Are we good, boys? I think we've got a plan. Okay, we've got a next
No, we
step.
don't. No,
we've
we
got a
don't.
next
No
step.
You've got steps so far. It's
I mean,
they're
things are going
separate.
to unfold organically.
Plan,
Yeah.
plan, potato,
Let's say
potato.
if we can get there early enough, we can scout the place and we can, work it out more.
And
Yeah.
you can get there early enough. If you leave like within the next half hour, you can get there.
You got messenger pigeons?
Late in the afternoon. Yeah, we have a service here in the tavern.
All right.
Messaging service.
Now I'll send one out before we leave. But I am good. Adrian
But
is
you have
good.
to limit it to like just 140 characters though.
That's fine. I know. It's a bluebird we send over.
Yeah, it's a new service we're trying out.
I heard they
it's free for
upgraded
now.
it to 200 or so.
Look, like we're working on it, but the birds are tiny. Is the thing. We need bigger birds for more characters.
All right.
How about smaller fonts?
Oh, look,
some
we're not
fonts?
barbarians here.
We
And
good?
then you
But I
hear
know
a guy in the bar
I
like,
used-
"Rrrr."
I used to work with
Sorry,
a couple
Steve.
of barbarians. Let me
Sorry,
know if you need
Steve.
to know one. So
For protection's
He's a good
sake,
guy.
you shouldn't be here for the rest of the planning.
Oh yeah, that's a good tip. I'll excuse myself. I think I hear my wife calling. If you want anything, just like ring the bell.
All right.
And I'm gonna send a dude here.
Okay.
Evolar, no, do not, please don't. The 5 customers I want to keep them,
Alive.
Okay.
got
alive.
it.
All right, and kind of like bows out, and goes into the main hall of the tavern, leaving you in the back room, pretty much, all by yourselves.
Right.
This is a large
all right.
back room.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's this one. Like you can pick a chair if you want.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
zoom
thought that
out.
was the front. Oh,
No,
okay.
that-
all
that's
right.
just
Okay,
the
are we
back room.
moving?
Look, it's just for show. Like,
All right, we're here. So no one else is here but us.
yeah, no, not even a servant. And you hear like the bear like kind of close the door loud enough to kind of like indicate that it's a private session.
All right.
We're now in the function room.
Do any of you know anybody, or do I, to the DM, anybody who can mail us a piece of ivory in the next day or so?
I got some ivory.
Oh, right now?
I take out a random trinket from my voluminous sleeves and be like, here.
Holy shit. That's convenient. Who's good at crafting or manipulating?
Roll. What?
Oh, no, never mind. I think I am. With a spell. I can shape it, I think.
I can
Just-
mend it.
Yeah.
I can't
I
fix-
I can
I
put-
have-
burn it.
part of my part of my background is I have a reliable and trustworthy contact to access my liaison to other criminals. I may be able to tap this network to get you said ivory. It
And
probably
keep
won't
in-
be cheap.
And I like that you insist on calling yourself a former criminal with all these
It's
connections.
look. That
It's an old
life, that life is past me.
We
I just
had
know
lives
exactly how to
before
do all
this,
this stuff
Gigi.
again, but that
Had
stuff
lives
is
before this.
past me. Yes.
But anything the city has taught me, it's that we need to have a backup plan, and that's our backup plan. If the other guy seems a little sus,
Squirrely.
yeah, squirrely, we give him the fake and deal with the consequences then.
That's a lot of. It was like 2-foot statue?
Yeah, is that 2 feet of ivory you were keeping in your presumably less than 2 feet arm?
No, all I had, it's like this big.
Within the time that we have, do you think that there is any way that we'll be able to investigate who is actually giving out this contract?
Unlikely unless
I
you
don't
really
think so.
really go hard on it, because you're like on at this point like an 18-hour timeline.
All right.
Can I tap my criminal network to see if this person is
I
in
ate,
that?
I ate
Yes,
his
you may.
criminal network with 10 gold to share.
I'm just thinking about the logistic of sneaking out a 2-foot statue
Actually, if there's something you need, you and
made of ivory.
Lilo, you and Chadonk have a separate
Pretty
assignment within those
strong.
18 hours. You guys need to
Same.
find outfits.
What do you mean?
What do I roll for the?
If you're gonna perform, you
network-
need to look
the
good.
network check?
I
I
have
got
let me
2 gold, man.
Let me check.
Here's
Yes,
another
I'm
10 gold
1,000,
right?
to
I-
share.
I
Um,
have fancy clothes.
I don't have fancy anything.
All right.
Literally nothing.
Shirtless flutist it is.
It's just-
Again, I've got the muscle, so
That's right.
boy, you boy
it's a,
don't need no shirt.
it's a gun show and a music show at the same time. That's
What was
right.
that, Lilo?
I do have a disguise kit.
Perfect. We'll need that. You can disguise him as someone charming.
Also, surely someone's got charm, right? Like we can probably cast like mass charm or something.
No, we don't have
Not
that.
at level 3.
I have intimidate.
I also
I
have
like
intimidate.
this show, damn it.
You will like show,
I have
damn it.
charm person, so I can charm one person.
That's right. That's all you need. Just pick the
I-
Lin Min May of the group, and we're good.
I also have enthrall.
That's perfect.
Ah.
Oh wow, okay.
Which
Ivalor, you can
distracts
just
people.
roll charisma, like just raw
Just
charisma on this one.
raw,
Yeah.
raw charisma we can do.
You know, for shits and giggles, I'm just gonna spider climb
19.
Nice.
the ceiling just to kind of get a
Upsetting.
bird's eye view.
Like a
of the whole-
vampire.
Yeah.
Ivalor, what are you actually asking your
My
network?
question is, my network is like, is the dude that hired Bear like a known criminal?
Oh, okay. So with an 18, right? That's an
That's right.
an
That's
18 roll?
my
pretty high.
15 plus my charisma bonus. Yes.
Great. So they come back to you like, so this is happening like somewhere as you kind of travel to the thing.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, obviously, this has happened instantaneously. Obviously,
Yeah,
This
yeah.
this is part of the people looking for outfits and stuff. Yeah, of
Right.
course.
As you kind of like manage to
Prep work.
busy yourselves in preparation.
Sure. Yes.
Ivalor goes out to kind of like get the word out in this network. A few hours later, it comes back to him saying like, okay, as far as we know, based on what little information you provided, the guy is not a known criminal,
Okay.
but he has been known to throw quite a large amount of money to retrieve specific craft like art objects
Okay.
Okay.
with a similar theme as you've
Right.
mentioned.
Here's a word I haven't used in a while: brain share.
Hold Wait,
Brain
hold on.
All right.
If they know this about the person, then they know
Yeah.
who this person is.
Yeah, I guess. You know,
Okay. Is there
But, like,
anything
it's an
of note
alias.
for the? Okay.
All right. For my preparation, I will send. I will get a messenger to give it 20 GP plus additional costs. because I
Shipping
I
and
looked
handling.
I looked it up. Because it's a rush job. I looked it up. Around that piece of ivory is that size of ivory is around 10 GP. I'm giving the guy 20 GP to send it back to us by the end of
Okay.
by end of business hours.
Wow, it's like DnD Prime. Let's
Yeah.
go.
For immediate transactions.
Oh yeah, same day delivery.
Same day
Let's
delivery.
go.
What a world we live in.
I know. Instant messaging.
Fifi,
what?
can you talk to animals?
Yes,
Excellent.
I have speak with animals on my spell list.
I was wondering, like, this is just a weird DM brain fart. Like, if you don't have speak with animals, and if you polymorph into an animal, do you learn how to speak their language? I'm just wondering. Or if you transform and you start speaking in like common, do they get what you're saying?
It depends on the int of the animal, and most of them have like 2.
Yeah, let's say it's
So-
like a horse.
Yeah,
not,
like
not the brightest, you know.
not the brightest. So they'll understand some simple commands and stuff.
Does anyone else have any
wonder-
preparations they want to make?
Well, apparently with since my background is entertainer,
Mhm.
there's a feature that's called by popular demand, which basically gets me anywhere for a gig.
Yeah,
Nice.
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 like with that one and the
So we
the
don't really
forged
have to-
invite.
The
will get you through
emoji
the door.
invite.
You don't have to convince that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to
Like
get in.
you, at this point, you just have to flash the invite, and your feature will carry the conversation to get you through the door. The thing about that one is like, don't linger too long in places you don't want to be seen. For the rest of the crew, because that, like
Well, yes.
the feature
They
will
look
only get
suspicious.
her through the door. So if you act suspicious in any way as you walk in with her, you'll get flagged. You could like research about the manor. You could like research about the Baron if you want.
Oh, can I? Rumors
can I
about
just-
the Baron.
Yeah, sure, please. Roll straight up charisma just to kind of get the chatter.
Man, I hope the rumor isn't he has 2 safes. Man,
No, he plays golf 2 times a day. Is the rumor?
man.
What a
D20, right?
dick. Yeah, D20 and just raw charisma modifier.
Okay.
For the meantime,
Charisma?
I
That's a
will. Oh, go ahead.
That's a 16 plus
16,
my
okay.
charisma, which is plus 4. So.
Oh, 20. All right, dirty 20. Fifi, what's the thing you're trying to do?
I'm gonna roll for like the manor itself, like whether it has an
Okay.
ecosystem, a
Sure.
garden.
Okay. Great. Fantastic.
A
Roll for
garden,
that
I
one.
like
For
where
that
you're
one,
going
you
with
can
this.
roll. Are you looking for in terms of like? Are you asking people about it, or are you just trying to get the history of the manor, or like the nature part of the manor, like the biosystem ecosystem of it?
Nature part, because
Ah,
I
so-
want to know if I can interact with that particular aspect of the
Okay.
manor.
So roll nature for that one to see like the geographic like biodiversity of it.
Like-
Okay. So yes, Adrian.
Lilo, you have one job during your performance, aside from looking as sparkling as you can, and it is to get the Baron near you to find out what the what do you call that? The combination is to be safe. That's
Okay.
Oh,
we need a secondary plan. I mean,
Or-
sorry, we
you
need a first plan.
I was gonna say what. I was gonna be like,
just
fine,
had-
sir. What is the primary plan?
I had an idea. I just had an idea.
Mm.
Maybe he can give us a tour of his vault.
Oh, excellent. It's a
bold.
Oh.
Okay.
Give the 6 well-armed adventurers.
No,
a
no,
tour
no,
of your
I-
most
No, no, no,
precious
just me.
possession.
No. And don't worry, Lilo.
I will hope that you guys actually lie low. Well,
yes.
Yes.
God damn
Name
it.
drop.
Sure.
Can do.
And don't worry, Lilo. I can
That was the
travel
name drop.
unarmed and summon my weapon anytime. I am technically unarmed at all times.
I thought
until
like
need
you
the
just
weapon.
like detached your arms.
I know, right? But like,
I am
This-
unarmed. Say
Okay,
hi to
my-
the monk.
My nature check is 12 plus
12.
3,
Okay.
so 15.
15. All right. So with the 16 rumors about the Baron, here's what you've gathered from the people. The reason why they are so poor and in need of like nutrition and nourishment is because the Baron's like draconic policies have kind of slowly affected the area, where he's been known to increase taxes so high that people can't afford things to the degree where they have to like forfeit their own possessions, which he adds to his treasure.
We need to debate him and show him more sustainable methods of governance.
Yes, agree. We should suggest
Debate with
responsible
my
governance
shillelagh.
is populist.
He has been incredibly cruel to the poor. He has been. It's been rumored that he's been like imprisoning vocal critics. And they just kind of like disappeared. Like the thing is, they just vanish. Like
Does he have a? Do we know if there's a prison?
you don't.
I might.
Okay.
I am a street urchin, and just I know city secrets. I know the secret patterns and flows to cities, and can find passages through the urban sprawls that others would miss. Also, we're there in half the time. Because
Oh, okay. So as an urchin, we'll put the sidebar on that one. Yeah. So the Baron's been kind of like pretty cruel, but he's very good at schmoozing with the rich and the nobility. There's also a rumor with the 16 that he's having some like marital trouble. So there's that. But like it's unconfirmed because he's been a surprisingly private person about his personal life, but he does like to flaunt his richness, his wealth to the upper crust of society, and be a total dick to the rest of the people he kind of rules on over.
Why is he throwing a party tonight? What's the
Birthday.
occasion?
Birthday.
It's his
Birthday.
birthday.
He wants to show off. You know how he is. Yeah, so it's a birthday. It's a big party. And he's trying to get people to kind of like, again, admire him or something. The nature check on the grounds, 15, right? All right, so 15, like, well, the grounds are well kept from what you understand, because there's a gardener there on site. Not a lot of vegetation, not a lot of exotic plants around. It's kind of on a hill kind of setup, so not a lot of trees either. Best you can tell, it's fairly fertile soil. So there's that. Not a lot of wildlife. Some birds in the area.
Is it built on a golf course?
It might as well be.
That's what it sounds like.
It honestly might as well be a golf course. Well manicured lawns.
What
No
I'm
trees.
thinking is,
Just
Trees in the
couple
sides.
birds.
But not in the middle.
because the town underneath this guy's barony seems to need a lot of fertile land. So what if we get rid of the manor and redistribute the land to the tillers?
we can do that after. We need to do the job first.
I thought we
Yes.
were doing this for your cats.
Well, also my cats, but I have bigger
From cats
dreams.
to save the village. That's a pretty big jump.
No, well, I also need, an area to start my animal shelter. And magical creatures, they need a lot of space.
Oh, speaking of magical creatures, when we get
it's like
there,
colonization with extra steps.
speaking of that, when we get there, do you have a use of speak with animals? Could you ask the birds if there are any secret entrances? More importantly, secret exits we can in that place.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we do that. Yeah. Oh, so Adrian,
What?
as a street urchin, you kind of get an idea that places like this, like manors, estate manors in the rural countryside, have their own like garrison of guards. So, which implies that there is at least a holding cell
Okay.
for like near do wells.
Would I
Uh,
know how much an average guard earns in a month?
I actually don't know about the answer to that one.
Adrian is a cleric economist.
Well, I gotta know something. I don't know religion. All I know is
God
money.
of money.
A month, it's probably close to like what, 4 to 5 gold pieces a month.
Jesus Christ, why am I not a guard? That's a good money.
Oh, because you technically earn more as an adventurer. It's just that the periods between earnings are
Yeah.
sometimes longer,
Freelancer
and more
life.
dangerous.
Right. freelancer life.
All right.
Yeah, freelancer life. You know how it is. As a freelancer, adventurer, mercenary, thief.
So we have
The
we
former
have,
thief.
we have 3 stages. So the first stage is to charm our way in using Lilo's skills, and I guess Chadonk's abs to get us through the door.
God,
Right.
nice, bro.
Where
Mhm.
Clap
I gotcha, bro.
those cheeks.
where Lilo will convince him to give. What's probably gonna happen is he's gonna lead you in the tour alone, and I guess we'll follow. The second stage of the plan is beating the information out of him and opening the safe that way. And if
Sure.
that doesn't work, we beat everyone and get the safe that way.
Roger.
I
Plot
think we
twist.
should.
The Baron's actually gonna go for the abs rather than entertainer.
All right, but no
mean,
judgments.
well,
Baron can swing whichever way he wants.
You can always try.
That is not in the rumor
Oh.
mill, but it could be true.
There are some marital problems I hear.
Do-
Or
Does-
you know what? If the
I
Baron
can
doesn't work,
solve
maybe the
some of those.
Baron's wife.
Mhm.
That's
Oh.
right.
Maybe we can go for
Okay.
the Baron's wife if the
That's,
Baron doesn't take the bait.
I like that Chadonk's first instinct is to go for the dude. Like I'm willing to take the sacrifice here.
I roll to watch.
Chadong's first instinct is nothing because he has 0 intelligence and 0 cha.
Like
So
in
he's
your
just
head.
gonna go all out, maybe.
I hear marital problems. I'm willing to take one for the team.
Chadonk has more abs than he has brain cells.
True. It's
Probably true. Probably true.
All right. Anything else you want to find out? Oh, follow up on the passageways, right?
Mhm.
What did you roll for that one?
I just know.
No, wait, sorry. I think you asked.
No,
Fifi about it.
Fifi.
I'm gonna have to talk to the birds.
When we get
Yeah.
there.
So
Yeah,
you can do a nature check already if you
Or-
want.
Or Fifi,
Okay.
you can talk to the mice.
I can talk to both of them. It's the speak with animals
All right,
spell.
Cinderella.
Yeah, you know. It's a period thing. Like, wait,
Excuse
what
me?
is it?
Pardon?
No, I mean like
It's a girl
it's
thing.
a not a
The
girl.
era.
Also not a girl.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
10
sure we
minutes.
didn't sanction blood magic for this campaign.
Hormonal issue.
To be fair, that would attract a certain kind of organism.
All right,
But-
let's move on.
Yeah,
Moving on. Let's roll nature
Nature. Okay, nature check first.
before this gets out of hand.
Oh dear. I rolled a 2 plus 3 for my nature. That's a 5.
They
It's
have
a
nothing to
five.
say to you.
Okay, so at the 5, which means that the creatures you've asked at this point are probably either not native to the area or stupid. They don't bring any useful information, unfortunately. You can try again later. Maybe the closer you are to the area, the more knowledgeable the creatures will be.
And at that point I can cast a spell
Or with that also
to
works.
speak with them, like, and have an actual conversation.
Yeah, they haven't got. Oh yeah. But
Yeah.
so far, yeah, you reached out and they gave you nothing.
I want to see if I can meet the people who are catering this party, because a party has got to have a lot of moving parts,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Um,
extra staff who's going to be coming in to handle all the guests.
Yes.
And
So what about?
Are
What
you
the-
trying
what
to get a
about?
side gig?
no. I am
As
plotting.
what, a lighter?
By the
The
way,
guy
I have
reheating the
thaumaturgy. I
dishes at
can
the
do special
buffet.
effects for your performance. Just remember that.
Or the guy reheating all the food for the buffet.
I
Oh
could do
shit, that
too.
guy's cool.
That guy's
Or hot.
invaluable.
What I would like to do is I just want to make friends with the staff because I want a way to block the exit of the party just in case things go south.
Okay. So with that one, you're gonna have to ask Bear to kind of give you the. He talked about getting you inside through the
Mhm.
help.
Yeah.
So he can hook you up with that one. The catering itself is in house. There's a chef in
Okay.
in the manor. But yeah, like I said, like it's a party, so like he's gonna get a little bit of extra like wait staff.
Yeah.
To kind of busy on, particularly in the kitchen. Like it's mostly like the dishwashing, the bussing. That's the thing he'll need more help on.
And the serving, I presume.
The serving, yeah. So he can get you through that. But you'll have to like wait until you get on site to meet up with some of them.
Sure.
I have a question.
At least I get a couple of contacts through Bear.
You have to look for you're gonna have to look for the head chef to kind of like vet you. And her name.
I don't want to be working it. I just want to know the people who are.
But everyone who kind of works in the wait staff has to kind of like introduce themselves to the head chef, because that's her show.
Okay.
So the chef is Kirina Sparklefen. That's the chef name. She's a gnome.
She's a gnome.
Okay.
But what about the parking? Because the parking, I'm assuming people are coming in with horses and other mounts.
Right.
Perfect.
They're
where this
expecting
is
only
going.
horses.
Okay.
No hippogriffs are currently on the invite.
Damn.
Or dragons or unicorns or Pegasus. It's a proper name apparently.
Hmm.
The man itself has stables. It's first come first serve if you want to be inside the like stable house. Otherwise, like they're gonna set up like a like what do you call it? Things you tie the horses to in the outer walls of the manor.
Because if things go sideways, what I can do is I can release all the horses, and that'll cause chaos in the manor and on the grounds, which will let us. And also, we can use some of the horses to
worst comes to
drag
worst,
the whole damn thing.
we can
out.
just start a fire, right?
We'll
Done.
pencil those as stages 4 and 5.
I just like that when you mentioned the horse, that was not the direction I thought you would be going with. I didn't think releasing
no.
horses was the plan.
Oh no, Chadonk and I
appreciate it.
got a plan for those horses.
We do
Ego
have a
terrorist
plan.
over here.
But yeah, there's stables. There's even a system outside that we can like tie the wagons and the horses on if you don't fit inside the actual stables.
Simple cantrip will do something with that.
Is it the fart cantrip?
No, it's not the part. The
Have that
Almost
isn't at
orgy.
will.
That's not an even cantrip. That's just like something you do biologically. It's an ability trait. Okay. Anything else like before you kind of like move on into the grounds area? You're looking at like the party starts at around like what 7 p.m. probably. And it's expected to kind of like hit its big thing at midnight, where the birthday actually happens. So like you expect the party to kind of be that long. Your goal, of course, is to kind of get in there and get out of there. That said, Bear does give you some advice about maybe if you look around the manor, you might, learn a few things about the actual place. So, yeah. Anything else like last minute before you kind of like march in on the area? Any last
Adrian
minute
is
prep,
gooch.
buying stuff.
I think we should go early
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah.
with Lilo showing up just at the right time.
Fashionably late.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you find yourselves being kind of like driven by like local carriage nearby to the manor. You're not dropped off at the manor per se. You have to kind of walk a few meters just to avoid getting caught up in the things. But you find yourself in the manor estate grounds. It is, as Rama says, like a nice manicured golf course.
Guy sucks.
Hilly.
I hate him already.
It's very affluent looking, if anything else. There's a big house. It's a estate. So it's a complex of buildings that you can see.
Okay.
And right there, the biggest structure they have is a 4-story manor with a bell tower on the 4th floor. You can roll a perception check to kind of get a better idea of the grounds.
I do that.
Yes, please.
I
Sure.
also do that.
Sure, why not?
15 plus
I
5, 20.
fail.
20. Okay. At 20, you you notice like a couple of things about the manor. It has from your angle, right? There are walls around it, but they're not particularly high. So you can see like some of the structures that kind of breach the 2nd floor. There's the manor itself, which is the highest structure in the place. Right behind it, you can see peeking through is a 2-story building, which looks like a place of worship. Because you're coming from the east side of the building, and then there's a smaller like compact structure, also 2 floors up, which is hard to kind of decipher at your vantage point, which with this in front of the manor. On the side is a long structure. One of them at the end is a 2-story building, which looks something like a dormitory of sorts. And yeah, and then the other things you can't see because you're like it's covered by the walls. That said, the manor itself is in your angle, so in the east side of the facing, it's a U-shaped thing. Like you can see like two of the like wings jut out a bit. There's a balcony in the 2nd floor, and a couple of chimneys. The closer you get, the more like it fills out. You approach the manor. You have a few options here. You can enter through the main the main driveway, or the side one, or in the back where most of the staff would kind of enter the manor.
I have a question. Are there guests already entering, or
No, not
what's
yet.
going on? Also, this is
Um,
pre-prep.
So this
for
is
the
prep.
show
Like you
part. Alright.
arrive maybe like a little in the like early afternoon, like around 2 p.m., 3 p.m. ish, around that time. Guests are expected to come at around
Interesting.
5. So you could either wait it out, or you could get yourself inside already, the manor, and start whatever you plan, or wait for the guests.
Who feels charming that isn't Lilo?
I'm not trained in charming, but I have enough charisma to make it through.
I'm
I
not
have-
not charming.
I have a lot of
If you
I have a lot of inherited charisma of my previous life, but I do not look very charismatic.
I mean, if you have persuasion or
Oh yeah. But I cannot
Intimidation.
pass at anything but like an automaton built to kill you. But hey, I'm a persuasive automaton built to kill you.
well, maybe
So-
somebody can bring you in as an art piece.
Ooh, I like this.
No, wait, we're good. We need someone to
can
talk.
bring me in as an artist.
I was
We
We
planning
can
to go
send
in
two.
as a set designer.
All right,
There, you can take him.
pretty boys,
Props.
secure Lilo a trailer? What do you call that for stars? Like a backstage pass?
A green room.
A
A
trailer.
green
A
room.
trailer.
Yeah,
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 secure-
yeah,
a dressing
yeah.
room.
Yeah, secure her dressing room because a star does not demand for her dressing room by herself.
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, my plan was to go in, just walk in through the main driveway and pretend to walking through the main driveway looking for staff as like the haughty
Mhm.
manager. That's
You
what I'm
walk in
doing.
and
I'm his hype man. I'm behind him. I will aid him.
Okay. Sure.
A guard kind of well meets you at the front door and asks for like what are you doing here? How can we help you?
Remember the card.
Yeah, I'm here because my talent Lilo is performing here tonight. I got to make sure everything is up in order to make sure that the performance is on point.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
This will be good.
So that's a 15.
Okay, so the guard kind of like you flash the makeshift invite quick enough that the guard looks all right, wait here, I'm gonna call for someone who can like get you inside and review you. So
Look, you don't need to get somebody else to let me inside. I just need to go in through, do a walkthrough of the auditorium and make sure that there's enough space for it to perform. Is that so hard?
like first chill, bro.
You're not paid to think.
Roll for wow.
Whoa.
Running intimidation.
Roll for
Are,
get
are
the
you,
fuck
are you
out
trying
of
to
there.
intimidate the guard, or are you trying to persuade the guard?
I mean,
trying to
it's just
now-
getting pretty
now I'm moving
confrontational.
Intimidating. Okay,
I would
so
say this
roll-
is intimidate.
Roll for intimidation.
Intimidate him well.
Bruh.
Yeah. That's a
It works better.
That's a 19.
Oh, okay.
Works
Wow.
better.
Okay. And the guard's like, oh, well, okay. Well, first of all, chill, bro. And he kind of like looking for your hand that kind of lifted the thing. It's like, can you just like show me that one thing very quick, and I'll let you in. No problem.
Okay. I take the note out.
Slap it across his
It's a business card, but okay.
I take note out.
Are you alone right now?
No.
I have
No, Pat's with him.
Pat's with him, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Adrian and
Adrian is in.
yeah.
Oh, are you not? Is not Ivolar with you as props?
No.
Okay.
I
I
guess
was,
not.
I was
So
sent to
you
find.
flash the note, and the guard looks kind of like a little bit taken aback at how aggressive you are, but you sound very confident. And that was kind of like, he knew from experience that confident people don't lie, so he allows you inside.
Great.
Hoping that he is not wrong and will not get fired for this, but he's also not paid high enough to deal with that.
To deal with the
Um,
6'3" tiefling.
Yeah,
That guy's gigantic. Holy shit. And
six-
on fire.
like the horns are not counted in the 6'3", huh? Like
Yeah, no,
different.
that's
Like, okay.
5 with the horns.
So like, I think, you know what? He doesn't always get stressed about it. He knows like technically the real job is tonight. So like, all right, if you seem to have the credentials for it, and lets you through.
Yeah.
As they go through, I asked the guy his name.
The guard?
Yeah.
The guard's name, and I'm gonna have to make a new name. Because he's just a dude.
Jimmy Smits.
Jimmy. His name is Jimmy.
Jimmy the guard. Okay.
Jimmy the guard.
Hey, Jimmy. I palm him a gold piece.
Oh, and he goes like, and he kind of like, when you palm him the gold piece, he like squeezes your hand a little bit in like acknowledgement. like,
Oh.
Hey, man.
thank you, sir.
Look,
Oh.
man. He gets heated up, right? He gets heated up. So just don't tell anyone about the outburst. We don't want Lilo to look bad. Just like keep this entire thing in the DL.
Like, wait, time out. Like Lilo, as in like the child star?
Oh, she's just a star now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah. Don't worry, man. I got this.
Yeah,
Tell her I said hi.
yeah.
You
And
know, Jimmy.
and if you and I give him another. How much money do I have? Hold on. I'm spending.
Spending the cash you don't have.
Making it rain.
All right. Here's
have
I
enough.
feel like
I'm
you're
sure.
doing
Like
the reverse
gold.
of giving alms.
You and I have the most. You have the most mony. I have the.
Look,
I have,
if
I
you
have
do
some
this
of
job
less.
right, Pat, you'll have more gold pieces in you than you ever
Right.
had before.
here's 5 gold. Tell the servants to get Lila whatever she wants.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Don't worry, I
Alright.
got this. I'll cover them. And almost like as you move away, he moves to like the back room where the kitchen staff are gonna be. As like you can assume that he's gonna try to tell him like, hey, we get the VIP here. And he kind of like palms the gold. He gave
damn
him
it.
5. He gave him 5, right? He takes out 2.
Yeah.
He keeps. Well, he gave him 6. The first gold and the 5 next. He keeps 4 of it. And,
As
and
you do.
As you
as
do.
you do. And you see him hand out 2 gold pieces to 2 different staff members.
Big spender, this guy.
I get it. We do that at the church all the time. I move back behind Rama.
Yeah, so you managed to get at least 3 of you kind of like, well, Lilo's not there yet, but you managed to secure her spot in the thing.
Find the
anyone
dressing
else?
room.
Yeah, you have a dressing room.
Cool.
I'm outside the walls talking to the animals. Like I cast speak with animal.
All right.
And
Which creature are you trying to talk to?
Is there like a kitchen cat or like a mouse or something?
Fucking
Yes.
Ratatouille's over there somewhere.
He's the cook.
This is
like-
like Remy.
There's a
somewhere in
smaller
the kitchen.
manor with like a smaller Baron mouse. That Baron mouse has like a staff of like little mice. And in that staff of little mice is the kitchen mouse. That's
And
what we're
there's-
looking for, right?
And there's a talented ant on the top, on the hat of a small kitchen mouse, controlling his cookery. Yeah, we've watched this story. We've heard this story before. But yeah, there you find yourself 2 otherwise mortal enemies: a kitchen cat and a mouse, somehow hanging out. What do you want to ask them or talk to them about?
Okay, so I want to ask them about exits and entrance points that are not visible to humans and other humanoids.
Right. Okay. The cat says, like, girl, that's a little sus of a question, but all right, here we go.
I
Thank
slip
God
her a
It's a
treat.
cat. It's a cat with morals. Awesome.
I slip her
Fails
both
and
treats.
sass.
You
Hey,
picked a sassy
look.
moral cat. Awesome.
I appreciate the bribe. I'm just saying, you might want to review your life decisions about this plan. But what do I know? I'm a cat. And she tells you, like, there are a couple of like ways into the, like, so first of all, there are like there's a basement part of the estate. There's one in the kitchen that leads to a cold storage down there. There's one in the guest house. She doesn't know where it leads to, but the mouse kind of chimes in, like, yeah, it leads to the sewers. There's just it's gonna be rough, the mouse says, as he nibbles on cheese like a gangster. Say it's kind of rough there, but you know, it leads to the sewer. It's kind of stinky, but whatevs, right? I'm a mouse. We live that shit. They tell you that
Mouse
there's
from like 1920 Chicago, apparently.
yeah, in Chicago, in the
In the
moral
sewer,
street
see?
kitchen cat. Yeah, Shay. Oh yeah, one more thing, Toots. Back in the chapel, if you go down, there's a crypt there. It's kind of spooky. I wouldn't suggest go into it, but you know, if you need to, you gotta. The cat says that in the stables, that there's also like a path down. It leads to the same like sewer entrance as the guest house. The mouse does also chime in, like, here's the thing. I know there's a thing in the house. I myself never been in because I heard it's kind of spooky shit. But they say there's a basement floor down there. I've never checked. They want to. All my friends who did kind of just disappeared. Never heard of him again. As he kind of munches on the last of his cheese.
Okay, I give him extra cheese and I give the cat an extra
Thank you.
cat
And he
treat.
kind of just like zips away as if like it's no one can take the cheese from him now. And so you're left with the cat. Like I like, look, sorry. She apologizes for the mouse. He has no manners. I'm sorry. So yeah.
Cat
so,
and mouse are friends, right?
Anything you want to know that's slightly less suspicious about the questions you want answers to?
Who's he gonna treating you well here? Yeah. Have they been treating you well?
Oh yeah, I know. Like the staff's been very nice. Look, And
now
she's kind of
she
like
starts small
large.
talk.
Now after like going hard with the first question, like, oh yeah, by the way, are you going okay? And they say yeah, she's being treated well by the staff.
Okay.
They've been very friendly to her, and gives her scraps whenever like they have some. They also pour out some milk, you know, and whatever like is left over, from making cheese, they give her.
Cool. So, all right, that's good. It seems like the staff are halfway decent people. So, good on them.
Yeah. They're nice. They're nice folk. Pretty humble folk. We get along.
All right, cool. Thank you. Here's
All
another
right.
treat.
Thanks. Oh no, double bribes. I love this. Thank you very much. Good luck with trying to get in or out. And there's a wink somehow, that she gives before she pads off to God knows where, in the grounds.
So I'm gonna. Anyone else want to go with me through the sewers into the stables?
You ain't got no takers there, Medina.
I am.
I
I am legally
Good.
mandated to say yes. It's in the
Aren't-
character.
But we're doing a walk around the main
That's
area.
right. I'm not there.
Mm.
Yeah, you're not there. So it's just me and
Yes.
Ivalar and Chadonk.
No, it's not.
No,
I guarantee
we're not
you,
I'm
it's not.
sorry.
I'm walking on Baba
Uh-uh.
lonesome.
All right.
I have a question.
Sure.
I'd like to know
Mhm.
I'm on standby.
where like goods or food get brought into the manor.
Yeah, actually, that's in
In-
line with what I was gonna
Okay.
ask.
Through the
about.
back.
In terms of like, are you asking for where they get they source the produce, or where they give like served dinner, like cooked food?
No, like, if the guy needs like clothes or like,
Mhm.
kitchenware.
They're
or,
looking for
like-
the service entrance, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or the map just died.
Which may
exchanging.
also be like the food, and I get that. That may be like also the kitchen entrance. I get that, but like we're talking like this guy collects stuff, right? What if like a particularly large object enters his collection? Where does that get pulled in?
A particularly large object. Well, usually it's through the main entrance, because it's the one that has the closest to the gate. So logistically, if it's a large enough object, they move it there. But that's objects. Like if it's food stuff, they go to the kitchen, the storeroom, or the kitchen.
I'd like to pose as like something that's being collected because I can remain perfectly still and be perfectly aware of
Junk.
my surroundings. Yes.
Right, you
So I
do
can
that,
get
that's right.
brought into the vault or close to it.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I can present you as a gift
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Birthday
do
gift.
Yes.
from I don't know who is an avant-garde new artist that
I can pretend to be like
Taylor
respond
Swift.
to simple questions.
Your
Yes.
cousin J-Lo.
Yes.
That was Joe Loj.
Let's do that. Because I
Okay.
can remain perfectly still but completely aware of all my surroundings. Because I am a robot.
And you don't need
After
to
all.
breathe, right?
Right? That's correct. Or sleep or eat for that matter.
While all of that's happening, I'm hoping to actually be with them and look at observe all of the movements that people are making, the security movements, where they're going to, where
Okay.
there's heavy security. Just that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey,
Okay.
Chad, can you check out whether or not their gear is magical?
I think I can do that. Yes. That's an insight roll or a perception roll.
That's a
Arcana.
perception roll, and then Arcana check, or detect magic spell.
No.
Nice. Good effort.
I
Okay,
can
We both
do
tried.
an Arcana check.
here's the thing. You can the best you can do at an insight is to see if they are, like if they're very good at using said weapons,
Sure.
and if the weapons are
But
masterwork
what I
quality.
would like to also do though is I would like to be watching the security, be watching
Sure.
the staff, see where things are going around, see if there's any off limits places and things like that.
Okay. Sure.
What would you like me to roll first, sir?
If it's like looking at the movement of the people in the grounds, perception would be
Okay. I can do
the way
that.
to go.
Here we go.
There.
Oh, hi. That would be a 23.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty high. So a couple of things you've noticed looking for guards particularly. There's not a lot of guards on the outside grounds. For the most part, they kind of just keep moving in and out of the main manor. You spot around like 5 guards, probably the best you can tell, unique faces. In the first floor, you see like maybe 1 or 2 kind of move into the balcony of the second floor in rounds, but it doesn't seem like a well guarded place in terms of the grounds. You suspect there might be more inside the house.
Health checks. Okay. Well, I'll also roll for what Pat was suggesting. While it's not Arcana, I mean, it
Mhm.
could be an insight check.
Okay.
See where that takes me. Oh no. That, sir, would be a 10.
A 10.
Ooh.
10.
They are certainly
Ooh.
weapons.
Great.
Mind share.
Night share.
Guys,
Copy.
they have weapons.
Guys,
Copy
got
on weapons there, buddy.
Why is he telling
Hobby.
us?
Is there I don't know if it can be retroactive, but is there
Yeah.
any area that would be possible to do stealthy reconnaissance? Is there another entrance that would be possible to do
Okay,
stealthy
so-
reconnaissance to?
I mean, the grounds is pretty big. If you look at the map we have,
Indeed, yeah.
you pretty much we can start any place. And if you avoid the main manor area, just go around the grounds, you can pretty much like do stealth rolls to look inside and whatnot.
Can I do that?
Yeah, sure. Just pick like where do you want to start?
That's a
You
lot of buildings,
Can
man.
we get labels on these buildings?
The one with the
no.
most security. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Rough.
Or are they all just like,
the most
empty.
security is the main house. Like
no,
the
no, no,
manor.
yeah,
The
but
main
not
house is
the
the
main
one
house.
in the center, right?
No. Yeah. There's one in center.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. The main entrance you went through is the one
Where
that's across the gate. here?
this where's the pointer?
So we came
So
in through
this is the main house. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the entrance to the main house, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay. So I
It's-
just put myself where I presume I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, no, if you're going to, I think you're allowed, not in the main house, you're allowed, if you're going to look for the, what they call this, the green room for Lilo.
Right. The
it's-
preparation stages.
It's around
yes.
here, this area.
Okay. But we went through the main
Yeah.
house,
So
right?
you circle around this area already.
Okay.
Where did you get the pictures?
I just got them from the internet.
No.
Press-
Get wrecked.
God damn it. No, how do you place down your picture?
There's I'm not sure if it's on your side, but on the
Oh.
right side of it, there's a like folders. But I'm not sure if you have access to the thing.
Yeah,
I was able to, so.
Oh, okay. Like to my pool of images.
Oh.
Well,
Why is Hellboy here? What's Hellboy doing
Look,
here?
you move on to the others. I'm gonna figure this one out.
Okay.
I am ready to be a good gift / decoy / fake set of armor.
I'm putting a ribbon on the gift.
Perfect.
That's a weirdly great idea.
Make it look like a gift. Why is it armed?
Actually,
It's
I'm
a
not.
warrior.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a sculpture of a warrior.
I can
So
ask for
where-
the weapon when I need it. I don't have.
So
a weapon
where
on
are
me.
you? Where are you both at this point?
We're
Are you inside the green
probably-
room?
I mean,
I-
we're not. It's not time for the thing yet, right? So like,
Yeah.
eventually, when Rama and Adrian find wherever it is we're gonna set up, that's where we'll be waiting for Lilo to give me as a gift.
They'll need to get us, right? We need
Yeah.
to arrive with the
Yeah.
guests.
Right? So, right?
Okay. You have like maybe a few more, like maybe an hour before like maybe the first guests come in. So if you want to like do more reconnaissance of the grounds, now's the best time without guests around. That said, otherwise we can do it like with during the party, which could provide some cover.
I take a rest so that my one spell could recharge.
What did you find in the sewers?
That's right. What did
Oh,
you find?
shit.
Sewage.
Yeah, it works. Yep.
So you haven't really visited the sewers area yet, but you've visited the tunnels that lead to the sewers.
Oh yeah.
It is as you can expect, nasty.
Sorry.
No, yeah, sewery. Like, look, they didn't have like proper like plumbing in this era yet, magic or otherwise. So it's nasty. It's mostly human waste, river runoff, and garbage.
So no sustainable way to actually dispose of that waste. Anyway,
I mean, yes. Like, if that's the concern, yes.
no, but also, I take that route into the stables so that I can check on the horses that are there, and just see if any of the animals that are in the manor itself are being well cared for.
Okay. The horses are in the stables. They are well groomed, as you could expect from a noble household. There are maybe like 4 horses in like that belong to the house. Because usually they are latched on wagons or then in coaches in pairs of 2. So, it's yeah, they're fairly well cared of. There's not a lot of other animals roaming, like other than the cat you've met. You might have seen a couple of more mice, maybe a squirrel or so, but no dogs. Some birds.
Oh, dogs.
Yeah, I think that I'm going to see how strong the horses are. Like,
You're gonna
do
wrestle
they
horses?
like? No, I'm not going to wrestle the horses. I'm going to give them a checkup.
Oh, you mean
Like-
answer? Okay.
Like a
Okay.
veterinary
Okay,
checkup.
I guess.
Okay. All right.
Sure. Roll animal
Medicine.
handling.
Animal handling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't think you have
challenge-
a degree in veterinary
I challenge.
science.
I challenge
Holy
the
shit, I
horse
got
to
a
open
critical-
combat.
I got a critical fail. +5.
They're horses.
They are certainly horses, and they seem alive.
Seam.
Seam.
Best of your
I-
ability and knowledge, they seem to be alive.
Awesome. Are there any stable hands?
None at the moment, but
Okay.
you see like evidence that there is a stable hand. It's probably just not somewhere else in the grounds. But yeah, there is someone who, like, you can see like there's a part in the stables that that kind of indicate like cleaning tools and whatnot. In fact, let us go to if you're exploring the stables, might as well, right?
Yeah.
See that one.
The thing
Okay.
about-
I'm gone blind.
It's
It's
slightly
loading.
darker now.
Loading. I see the
You are
loading
here.
bar. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm loading. It's loading slow.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
The manor is quite large.
Clearly.
A lot of wood on that manor. We'll call that
So
like
you're in the
stage 6.
stables area.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Quite a lot of fog in this manor.
Indeed.
Upset.
There is a lot of fog in the manor. So yeah, you're in the stables. A couple of things in the stables. So it's another large building divided into 2 main rooms. The stables and the quarters. If it's the furnace for the to warm the entire place up. Evidence of the stable hand is found in the course. It's a bedroll there, for like naps and whatnot. The fire is on. It's burning, so it's something. Someone just kind of like fed the fire a bit. You can investigate further if you want. You can roll perception.
Sure. Wait. Perception check. It's a +5 also. Plus. Oh God, I'm having a bad day. 12 total.
12.
Not
Okay.
The worst roll.
But 12, you find nothing particularly like interesting other than like, what you expect from a stables. Again, the horses that you saw are horses, and that they are
Quasi alive.
alive.
You can see the color of the horses.
Yeah. For the most part. They are still
are
making
color.
sounds. They are still making sounds.
They are horse. All right. So for the meantime, I'm going to use my Elven Cloak of the Wild trait and just hide in the trees until it's time to like do something.
Okay. Hide in the trees. So I'm assuming there. Somewhere there.
Yep.
In the trees. Hiding. Okay.
That is the expression of someone hiding in a tree. Huh?
Yeah.
The fuck are you looking at?
I'm not. You're not supposed to be here. Neither am I. Anyone else do anything at this part?
I mean, I still wouldn't mind roaming around stealthily and
Yeah, go.
checking out windows, like peeking in through windows.
That's so sketch.
Look,
Are you
I'm a
shirtless
very-
doing this?
no, I don't know
if
what's
you're shirtless
worse.
doing this,
I'm just
gonna give you a
wearing
penalty.
I'm just wearing robes right now. Yo.
You can be
If I was
shirtless very
if I was
fast.
shirtless right now, you should give me a bonus. What
No,
are
I'll give you a
talking
penalty.
about?
You attract too much attention.
Oh, I like that. No. I'm wearing my robes. I take off my shirt later.
That's for the ladies.
And Dale.
Like, how many houses are you gonna allow me to stealthily check?
As many as you possibly can get to.
Like, is this me?
Like,
Wait.
That's you. For this turn, you can look into I think this area or that area in your turn.
I look at the small house. Small house looks cute.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. Drag your thing there. Your giant dong.
Again, peeking through the window.
That's what they all say. Okay, so you peek through the window, and what you notice and understand is it's a garden shed.
Is there anyone inside said garden shed?
There is a dude there. It's that guy.
That guy looks like a tool. Dude, this is the start of a porno.
That guy looks like a Chad. I'm not gonna lie. And
one of
this
your
is coming
kind.
from a Chad.
Can we be friends?
You already are.
Jesus, can I roll an insight or a perception check to see if this guy is somebody?
Single.
Sure.
Somebody.
Can your
Single
muscles
and in
speak
your
to his
area.
muscles?
And ready to mingle.
Single and in your area. Let's go.
What should I-
Wait. Before you get inside, let's roll stealth to kind of see if you make any sound as you
Sure.
approach the shed.
Oh, it looks like I'm taking off my shirt, guys.
It wasn't off before?
Oops,
I
it's
do.
already off.
Oh, I do. That would be an 8 for stealth.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh.
rough.
Total?
Sorry, the
Oh.
map just
Guy
loaded for me. This guy does look like a total Chad.
Yep.
The guy like hears something in the bushes, and then peeks through, and sees you. Like, hey,
Hey.
yo, who are you, man?
Proceed to take off robes. Okay.
Special services.
Kill,
God damn.
kill him.
No, I'm just gonna say,
He's holding a shovel.
What's he holding?
A
shovel.
hoe.
Oh, damn.
Not yet. He's
No,
not.
I'm not in the
Not
room.
yet. He's not.
I'm not in the room yet. Remember. Um,
Just say you're lost.
why is his name Handsome Boy?
Why are you attracted to him already?
Why is his name Handsome Boy?
Someone named him Handsome
Wait,
Boy.
wait. Get him to talk about his job. That's how people get to start talking about
Yeah,
themselves.
no, I'm saying I'm with the talent. I'm just looking. I'm just roaming around for security's sake. How you doing?
Roll,
No
roll,
cha. I have
roll.
no cha.
What do you call this? Persuasion. Roll persuasion.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be bad, guys. This is bad, guys. It's
This
a
is-
7.
It's a set. Oh, rough. Okay.
Oh, that's modified.
Yup, I have a plus 0
Wait, no,
to
no,
my
no.
cha.
Wait,
I told you.
You have plus nothing? Okay,
I have
awesome.
plus nothing to my cha.
Awesome. At least it's bright side. It's not 7 less.
That's
it's just
true.
7 even. It could have been
That's true.
6 or 5. Nice.
I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have to chadonk this guy.
Don't know what you're
Chadonk.
talking about.
Look, I don't think you're pure with talent, but are you trying to steal my flowers?
Sure. You got me. I'm gonna go away now. You've totally got me.
What flower are we talking about here?
You know, my the ones near my bush.
No,
Hmm.
no, I'm not. Walk away.
I come back here. I think you got some bush flowers.
I'm literally walking away.
Ah, gosh darn. Flower bush
Flower
stealers.
thief.
Damn
Flower
bonus move
thieves.
on that monk.
Strangely attractive flower thief.
With a 40 move speed, he moves fast.
And he
And the guy's
Also,
just like, you leave him
faster?
there.
Also, he moves towards here and peeks in through the window. You gave me. Oh wait, do I get another or am I? Is that the
Yeah,
one
okay, okay.
turn?
We'll let you
just-
roll stealth for this one.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's better. It's a 15.
Great, fantastic. Fortunately, no one's there.
That tracks. Wade in the pool over here is what I'm doing.
I mean, you could.
I'm
Oh,
good.
it's
you're already
refreshing.
shirtless.
That
No, I'm
doesn't
not.
seem like it's for
no,
people.
I'm not.
He's
Handsome
not-
boy did not get what he wanted.
Okay.
He just wanted some bush flowers. Yeah, it's a coach house. You find yourself like peeking in through the coach house. It's you're surprised that you peek through the window, but also it's exposed. Like there's no other wall on the other side of it.
So I see.
There's there are two coaches that seem to be functioning, and there's one that is kind of in disrepair.
So it's a
Um,
garage.
It's a garage, essentially. Yes,
Basically.
Right.
it's right next to
okay.
the stables.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and
Fair
then
enough.
we don't know why there's a nice pool of water here, but there's a pool of water here.
Okay.
All right.
I'm satisfied. At least for this turn.
Anyone else doing any other thing? Adrian.
I wanted to see the main manor area, but
Okay,
is that possible?
it's possible. Drop
yeah.
your there.
Let's go
do I
check out the stage.
Yes, we need to make sure the stage is appropriate for the
Oh, if
can't-
it. Oops. Yeah.
Oh.
you're-
I can't
That's the
drop in
kitchen.
people.
Huh?
No, neither can I. Only
We're in the
once
kitchen.
you
The
can.
green room is in the kitchen. No,
No,
you
that's
gave me
like the green room is this one.
Give me the wrong space.
Yeah. That's the green room. Do you have your own bathroom there? Ta-da!
Oh, fancy.
Dang.
Wow.
Adrian, I think we should check out the main house to make sure that our space is appropriate for our talent.
Oh yeah, let's do.
All right. So wait. Let's get Adrian on here.
The green room, fortunately, does not smell like manure.
One could hope,
Small
right?
favors.
What?
One could hope. Like highest talent, put him near the poop.
Yeah, and we're next to the kitchen. Come on.
All right. We get snacks.
I mean, I found a snack.
So yeah.
You were almost a snack.
It's
so
almost
yeah,
a
move
snack.
move to where in the manor, general manor area you want to kind of like get in.
So-
There's a door here There's a door here. There's a door here, here, and here.
So I think we'll take the closest, most obvious door, or the one across the kitchen. I'm not sure where the pointer is.
Oh, here.
Select tool? No.
The pointer is the one under the measure tool.
So yeah, I'm just going to move myself to where I think we should
Sure.
enter from. Here we go.
Okay, great.
Nom nom nom.
Are you trying to approach it stealthily or not?
No, I do not feel a need to look more suspicious than I am.
Fair enough. You take a peek into the door and you notice it's where the it's the main dining hall. So you look around. It's probably not the one with the stages, one for the one entertainment, but there's a main dining hall.
Right. So I'm just going to nonchalantly move through the dining hall to try to go to the main auditorium space, which I presume is over here. Oh shit! I moved myself to where I can't see. But
He has ceased to exist.
pointer tool. There we go. I'm just going to go this way. There we go.
Okay. Before you go there, let's get you here first. At least I know where you want to go.
Yeah.
All right. So moving there, you notice a couple of things. Number one, that there is a guard here.
Take him.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing here, man?
We're here to make sure that our talent has an appropriate space for her performance tonight.
Oh, and who are you representing?
Wow. I represent Lilo, and this is my assistant manager. Point to Adrian.
Assistant to the manager.
Damn. You got double prefixed, son. How's it feel?
Roll persuasion, please, on that one. Or sorry, deception.
Deception. Sure, that's still a cha. Yeah.
I like how bold you are with I have high cha. This one's gonna go well.
Oh, it does. That is a
19, I think.
Yeah, 19.
19. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. All right. The entertainment hall is like across. And it kind of points out to this area. Like that's where the entertainment is. If you want, you can cut through here. You can cut through there, through the fountain, and you should, find yourself there. Just tell James that Mike sent you, like cleared you through.
Okay.
Is there any reason we can't go through this door?
Mike, James, and Jimmy.
I mean,
Enhance
Right.
and
the
Jimmy
master
James.
doesn't want to kind of like
Oh, different
track
guy.
on the main house. Like he just want to keep it here.
Are
in
you
the
saying
wings.
we look dirty?
Oh
No,
my
I'm
God.
saying he says you might be dirty.
Jeez, did you have
Um,
sensitive as part of your background, Ram? Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
kind of.
Christ, man.
Look, his words, not mine. I'm just kidding. I'm just a guard here.
Kill him. I'm not actually there.
Is there anybody else in in this room?
Well, look. That's for you to find out. You can for this room you can roll perception or just like move towards the area.
I have a passive
Um,
perception of 15. What do we see?
Oh, 15. Yeah, okay. For the 15, like there's no one else in this room.
Interesting phrasing.
Yeah.
Quick side question. Where are the talent and her gift waiting?
I do not
We're
know. You tell me.
outside.
Not-
We're
they're not here
outside.
yet.
I'm not here yet. Okay.
You're outside the
we're-
manor
we're
walls. I'm
outside of the
assuming.
property. Yeah.
Okay. Well, wait. Okay, cool. Okay. How much time till showtime?
You probably have like 2 hours before showtime. So like we're expecting
Okay.
guests in the next 30 minutes.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
I'm not gonna make this too complicated. I'm just going to go through the suggested pathway.
All right, cool. Are you like? Do you want to take a peek in this?
Yeah, sure. I tried to look over his shoulder to see what I can see in this.
All right.
Big
Roll perception
spot.
with roll perception with disadvantage. Just because you're trying to hide the.
What if I'm not trying to hide my?
Oh, then just roll
Lane.
with perception normally.
It's 13 plus my
17.
Perception is
+1, that's
wisdom.
14.
Wisdom.
I chat up the guard so he doesn't notice.
Oh, okay, great. Distract him. Okay. No penalties for Pao. Pao, what's the result?
14.
14. Okay. You really can't make much out of it. It's fairly like dimly lit.
Okay.
You
I
do
have dark vision.
notice. Oh, yeah, dark
You're-
vision. Okay, so
You're dimly lit.
so what you do notice, like it looks like a fairly well kept manor. If
Okay.
anything else, the main hallway seems like clear of any like furniture, other than like some ornaments and lights. There is, you notice, however, like what looks like movement of a guard in this area and that area.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what that gets.
So they're just patrolling.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Then I guess we can move on to the
Sure.
performance space.
Huh. There's a fountain there.
Let's
There
not
was
drink
a
from it.
fountain.
Did you drink from it?
I mean, you could. Are you just gonna like walk in?
Yeah.
Okay. There's another guard there.
Oh,
Wow, you look familiar.
He looks very familiar. Yeah, but the performance hall itself is fairly large. And it's a main like ballroom, right? And there's a stage over there. There's a nice piano on the stage. A couple of like instruments, nice large chandeliers on top, a couple of seats. But the main floor is cleared up for dancing.
cool. I go up to the guard and say, "So this is where the party's gonna be at tonight, right?"
Yeah, this is it. This
You
is
kill
where,
the guard. No.
the boss wants things to happen.
Does your boss throw parties like this a lot?
Yeah, like a couple times a year. Make sure people don't forget who he is. Which I don't know why he thinks people forget. He is the Baron.
Right. People aren't about to forget who they pay their taxes to. Am I right?
Yeah, like, of course. He laughs nervously.
So have you been working for him long?
Yeah, what, like a year maybe, which is pretty long considering the line of work here. A lot of people, like a lot of the guards, don't last here because the Baron likes to cycle. So yeah, a
he
year.
just fires the guards randomly.
No, he just assigns them to like city watch.
Okay. For half a second, I thought you meant like guards were just disappearing.
Oh no! That's for the poor people.
Of course. It's not likely to happen to such illustrious members of the guards. Folk.
Yeah.
Sure.
How much do they pay you to be so
The
illustrious?
guards folk. What the hell, Rama? Guards
not here.
folk.
Guards folk.
I grew up in a forest. Shut up.
There are no guards in the forest.
They're
No.
all folks to him.
Not much. He says, kind of like shyly and embarrassed. 5 gold pieces a month or so.
That
You
doesn't
ever
seem
dream
fair.
of being more than just a guard?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Pat just gave him a month's worth of
He
wages.
did. That's why he was like so
Fuck.
happy.
I could have gotten cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, I had dreams once.
Wow.
Truly a
Getting
millennial.
real.
It's getting real.
I want to be a seafarer, but I puke a lot.
Maybe not the best.
Yeah. So
Maybe not the best career for you.
No,
I look
so-
over to see what Adrian is doing while I talk to the guard.
Yeah, Peter, what are you doing at this point?
Hey, what weapons can you wield, Layla?
Oh, I thought you were asking the guard.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's
Huh.
That's a pretty loaded question, man.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Rapier and daggers.
I don't have that, so I can't stash weapons for you. Well,
It's
that's
okay.
happening. I'll take a peek at the what's past the doorway.
Okay.
Okay.
So when I see Adrian moving that way, I
Mm.
start telling the guard, "Here, let me show you some of the things I can do. Maybe you will appreciate this skill."
Getting
Okay,
weird
And I
again.
lean towards
This
her.
is getting weird again. Are you gonna juggle too, Rama? Is this what's gonna happen?
Okay. Adrian,
These horns
roll a
aren't just
perception
for
check,
show,
please.
you know.
Oh,
Surprised he hasn't pulled up the I'm horny card yet. But
can't see anything. 10.
10. Okay. You don't see much really. You kind of you might have seen like some movement in this area, but it could have been a cat.
No.
was it the Baron cat? No, I'm gonna be quiet now.
As Rama does a light show for the guard, you can see him like tear up a little bit. Like the guard tears up a little bit in like just awe and wonder of like, this is what magic feels like. And he's never encountered the magic side of things in his job. It's been a very mundane existence for him.
Hey, look,
We're
man.
all the same guard.
Jeremy, can
All
I call you
clones of the
Jeremy?
Same guard.
Yeah, that's actually my name. Well, how do you know?
Thought it was Mike.
No,
Mike's the other
there's
guy.
Mike, Jerry,
Ah.
and what's the name of the first? Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Those are the three
Right,
names
okay,
we've heard so
Jerry.
far. This one is Jared. What's the name?
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
And
Jeremy. Oh, okay.
what's your passive? You have a 15 passive, right?
On what?
Passive perception.
Perception.
Yes, and passive perception.
Yeah, the guards have
name.
name tags.
Damn it. That's nice.
That's how you knew.
Look, Jeremy, I
Oh,
feel
you
for
know.
and the name tag. I feel for you.
Oh, that's right.
Also, Mike sent us. But like, I
Oh, Mike's
feel
a
for
good
you.
guy.
Yeah, he's great. But you know what'd be greater? Like, you need to go
Yes.
out there and achieve your dreams, man. You need to go out there and be a sailor. In fact, you know what? It's a pretty low-key affair. There's plenty of you guards. Like, how many guards are there? Like,
Maybe a couple, like one.
Is this one of those triple couples again, buddy?
There's around like 6 on shift in the first floor right now.
all right,
He said
6 on shift. And like, we all know about the Baron's best boys, right?
Yeah, we are his best boys.
Yeah, you are. Look, so this is going to be
We
a
are
quite
his-
great.
He like looks at like just almost ignores you for a bit. Like we are his best boys.
Woof.
I'm a best boy.
Look, Leila's a pretty big star. No one's gonna dare do anything to the Baron or her. So, what? You know what? Why don't you go to the
compelling
lake or
argument.
something during the performance?
You know what? I'll do you one better.
I'm gonna sound the alarm.
I'm gonna go to the lake. I'm gonna go to the lake now.
Yeah. Here's some spending money. Go to the fair by the lake.
Goddamn,
How
dude.
much do you give him?
Pat, I sent you a message in chat.
Like a gold piece. Like
Like a singular gold
I
piece.
know how
Okay.
much he makes.
Now you know how much I makes.
Motherfucker.
You know what, sir? Thank you very much. I'm the Baron's best boy, and I deserve to go to the lake. And he like just like casually just leaves.
Huh.
It just kind of just goes away.
look
Just
over
fucks,
to-
just fucks off, huh?
Bye.
Wow.
Was
He
that a
just fucks to the
magic?
lake.
Was that a magic thing?
No, he
The
just
magic
had
of-
really poor.
It's the
self-esteem.
magic of wealth inequality,
Yeah.
Rama. Yes.
money, baby.
You dazzled him with magic, Bao, and then just Matt would give him the economic argument. Yeah,
I
and
really
he-
need to learn how your church operates.
Well, idiots give me money, and I use it to help the city.
So yeah, you got this is the space
fair.
now. You can look through it if you want, or do whatever like setup you want. Jeremy
Bombs.
is now living his best life,
Oh
I
my
guess.
For the night.
Look,
For the night.
let's assume that there's free super cops and like free average cops. That leaves like 3 more GP to solve all her problems.
I mean,
I want
I
to
mean-
point out that the people on shift now might not be the people on shift
I
later.
know, that's why I wanted him to leave later.
I mean, Adrian.
Damn him.
I mean,
Before you
Adrian.
spend all
So,
our money.
so quick back of the napkin math. 6 guards, 5 GP. You got it, man.
I got 30, yeah.
Or
You
you
got-
know, you could have asked for his ID and just
Became Jeremy.
became Jeremy.
Let me
Become
hold that
Jeremy.
for you.
Can I take your name tag for 1 GP? Man, money.
All right, let's I guess
what can
Rama
we
and I can take a look at the fog, see if we can lift it.
Okay. Just go to the room.
All right.
We're
we're
at
gonna
this
get
point in
fucking
time, as you
beamed.
kind of move around, guests start to arrive.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ah.
So
Right.
the party's like in full swing now. Like the preps are going. Like you can hear like the stable getting filled in with animals, mostly horses
Party-
that are alive.
Party animal.
Party animals, baby. Yeah. So the kitchen is in busy mode. Yeah. So you want to lift the main hall fog?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Time out. Walk in the room and then we'll lift it.
It's so dark.
Ah, he's gone. Oh
That was anticlimactic. Hey, Mike.
Mike's over there.
How you doing, buddy?
Still me. Your friendly dude.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 in my perception, so I'm just like dazzled by the magnificence of the manor.
It's a very like luxurious looking
no.
manor.
It's posh. It's a
posh as hell.
As a country
posh.
tiefling, I have never seen anything quite like it.
Oh yeah. And here's the
I mean,
thing.
you.
He said country, right?
Country.
Here's the thing. Even city
Raised by
tieflings
witches.
have not seen this. This kind of like display of wealth in a rural town, nonetheless. Anyone else want to do stuff? We still have Fifi hiding in the tree. We have
You can rejoin us, Fifi.
Yes, and I'm waiting for the talent to like enter, and we can get this going.
Speaking of the talent-
I kind of need my entourage with me before
That's
I
true.
go in. Right?
All
Okay,
right.
I
I'll
do
head
that.
to the
I-
rendezvous spot.
Yeah.
the talent is waiting at the gates.
Where is the gate?
Like
Right there at the bottom.
Right there.
Oh,
Yeah, at the
there.
bottom.
And then the talent's gift is I can't pull pictures, so
Handsome boy's watching from his shitty house.
Yes, this handsome boy is gonna know that I was with a talent. What a guy.
You weren't trying to steal his bush flowers.
I love how they're called bush flowers.
I wish you spoke to him longer though.
He made things weird.
Those kinds of feelings are normal for someone your age.
Yeah, okay. Are you ready to come in? Okay, all right, cool. So you stand at the gate. There's a line in front of you of other like guests, right? And all of them are dressed very elegantly. Rich people from various parts of the neighboring county, people from the city and whatnot. You don't really recognize most of them just because these people don't tend to mingle in public. But what's clear though is that they are rich, just by the way they dress, by the way they kind of like move and talk and demean other people around them.
That's a rich person, all right.
That's a rich person right there. Stuff like that. And it comes to your part, and the And the guard at the gate, a different guard at this point, is no longer.
Is it
Jimmy.
another generic one of the guards? How much do you make, buddy? Let's get this over with.
It is another one of the guards, though. His name is Ed. There's a name tag says he's Ed. It says like, "Oh,
Hi,
good
Ed.
evening. Hello, welcome to the Briarwall Manor. The Baron is just getting ready, but you are welcome to come in once you present your invitation. So please, may I have a look at the invitation?
I need an invitation.
Didn't Rama get like pre-cleared with some dudes and stuff?
Like,
Did my manager come through here earlier?
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I go
Just
up to
so
the
I
I go
don't
up to
have
the
to
guard.
go
Excuse
through
me,
this?
excuse me.
yes.
This is Lilo. She's the talent for the evening. The Baron's expecting her.
Okay. Right. I think Jimmy said something about that. Okay. I'll get Mike to escort you to the room. And so he kind of just like yells, "Mike!" and Mike comes out of his post to escort you, and Mike says, "Oh hey, oh yeah, okay, it's good to know that you're not lying, guys." And kind of like brings you to your green room in the back. So you successfully enter the party. What's your next move?
We want to gift a gift, right?
Yes, we have a gift for the Baron.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
This
When-
large,
we
beautiful.
I don't know about beautiful.
sculpture.
I wouldn't go as far as beautiful.
It's avant-garde.
Gotcha.
okay. I don't know what that word means. I am a guard. So I guess my name is Mike.
Guard
Pleasure to
Don't
meet
worry
you.
about it, Mike. We just need to know where we can set up the gift. Or is there a gift room? Is there
Is there like a
somewhere
place for
that-
valuables?
Oh,
Yes.
there is one. Wait, let me just get coordinated with the boys inside. Tell them like, there's a gift for the Baron.
yes.
Okay.
It's his birthday, right?
From
It's-
Lilo. Okay.
It's rare and one of a kind.
Sure. Yeah. No problem. I'm just gonna go back inside and tell the boys a gift is coming. So he kind of leaves you inside the green room for now.
So we're all in the green room now?
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
in the green room for now.
I'm a prop, just like my old life.
Whoa. Whoa.
We're taking some
Should we
emotional
present this to
toll.
Should we present
mean-
this to the Baron like during the party, or is this more one of those we leave Ivalar here and let
well,
it?
I'm thinking we put him somewhere else so that he can kind of explore a bit
Okay.
while things are going on
Okay. So we
in the main hall. So I'm guessing that the gift won't be in the main hall. I'm guessing that it would be placed somewhere where other valuables will be.
I mean, I'm hoping I don't get put in a broom closet, but I'm willing to take it.
Like a proper prop.
I mean, like a real prop.
Are we going to sing like happy birthday to him and he's going to take out all his presents and stuff? What's that? What?
And then the present will take him out. Yeah.
So Mike returns like just a couple of minutes in and says, "Oh,
Hey,
okay. We've set up the. You're going to the drawing room. It's a little bit inside. If you don't mind walking, just follow me. And here's the thing, though. We under the Baron's orders, we can't have all of you come in. We can, of course, Lilo, you are welcome. And I guess the gift. Someone needs to bring the gift, though.
I guess.
No, someone tell it the gift can walk. It's a special gift.
Lilo on the opening act, of course, will make it to the stage.
Right, sure. Okay, so
Sorry, the shirtless man here is the opening act.
It's very handsome.
okay, great. But
Look
no, we
at
just need
those
to bring
abs.
the
You
gift
can,
to the.
you can grind cheese in those.
God, dude, you can fucking play
Proceeds to
Hello.
flex like crazy. Rolls for flex.
Those
You
are
see it, right?
fantastic abs. If I may
Those are
say so
fabulous
myself.
abs, though.
Who would like to take the gift to the drawing room?
Because it looks a little too heavy for me to bring.
Oh
Says
no,
Mike.
don't worry about it.
I
It's
guess I
actually a
can do
very
it.
special gift. It,
could
it, it
carry it,
actually
though.
carries itself.
Yeah.
All
Then,
right.
please follow me into the house.
I roll performance to make it look like I'm a really janky robot.
Like a real proper automaton.
Like a not like a very uncoordinated, not
Sure,
totally
great.
not sentient robot.
Sure. I'm assuming Lilo's going to join us with that one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll roll. What do I roll?
Performance.
I roll performance. That's fine. I can roll performance.
Yeah, you can roll performance.
14.
14. Oh yeah, like you. There are some movements that is a little too smooth,
Okay.
but like, well, that's only for some people who will like pay attention, right? But this,
Yeah.
as like peripheral performance goes, like you sell the jankiness of your movements.
Nice.
Yeah, you walk
Yes.
into the house. Ram, are you in the part?
Ready to
Are you
go.
in this group?
I would like to escort the automaton.
Okay, all right. That's
The
manager
gift.
of. All right, so
The artwork.
the artwork.
The
piece.
avant-garde artwork.
Avant-garde artwork.
Right. Okay, so you're moved into this hallway. You pass two more guards.
Okay.
Mike waves them off, so you no problem. And then you enter the. His name's Mike.
Mike.
All right,
It's
and you
like
enter the drawing
a-
room.
It's like a rank. I have the rank of Mike.
Grand Mike.
I love the
The giant bear
the
pelt.
bear rug.
It's a
Oh,
giant bear rug. It is notably larger than most bears that you've seen.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's not, it doesn't like, but it's a large bear. Yeah, it's a large bear.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a Mike. Okay, I have to go back to my post. I hope you're comfortable. Lilo, you may prepare in the. I think your manager knows where the stage is gonna be. We can just direct you there. And all right, nice. Oh yeah, one more thing. He pulls out like a
An autograph?
small. Yeah. If you could, please.
Sure, no problem.
I spit in his face.
No.
Like when Jimmy said that you were coming, we were all like, really, and like
It's the rank of Jimmy.
I look
So-
over at Lilo and I just nod like, yup.
Of course, no problem. I'll give all the guards my autograph.
yeah, like
if that'll make
please
their
sign
day.
like to Mike.
That'll make their day. Oh my
It would make
gosh,
my
I'm
day,
sure.
says Mike says very like giddily. Like wait till Jimmy sees this.
So I give him my autograph to hand to Mike. Thank
Oh.
you.
Whoa, damn.
Wow. Oh, eat your fucking heart out, Jimmy. It's handsome Mike now. That's a real thing. I'm gonna put it on. So he kind of draws like a backward handsome Mike on his name tag, like the word handsome in really crudely written handwritten note. And then like, thank you very much, Miss Lilo. I'll watch the performance later tonight. And he like goes back to his post, like as a proper guard would. So being in this room, you have it pretty much to yourself at this point.
Yeah, I'm surprised you left us here.
I know.
Is it
So
an escort?
trustworthy.
Like I have to escort you to deposit the gift and
well-
you leave the gift? But okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are two guards
There's
in
guards
the
outside.
area though,
Yeah.
which kind of like keep moving back and forth. But like as long as you kind of like behave yourselves.
Evilar whispers in as much as a robot can whisper. If you distract them, I can like try to take a peek if the vault is in here somehow.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sure.
That's to
Okay.
the people, and that's to Rama and Lilo in the room.
Okay.
Not to the
so
guards
I-
outside.
No.
Can you guys
By the
be
way-
cool?
Okay. So I go out to the hallway
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
okay.
I ask the other two guards.
Oh,
you
okay.
boys like my autograph as well?
And you see both of them like look at each other and like kind of try to be cool about it. You know, like just
I'm
like,
only here tonight, just for one night only. So this is the only time you get one-on-one fan meet with me, Lilo.
and like the moment you say that, like they kind of break and like, yeah, all right, like can we like so, and they just chat you up, like
Yeah.
just giddily like fanboys. Because the thing about your fame is you're the child star that they saw grow up. So like from their childhoods, like you were the star. So essentially, like
They're
you've
my
won
fans.
their you've won their fans. Like you don't have a lot of fans for the older crowd and even the younger crowd, but like
I
this
know
age,
those children. They don't
Yeah, but-
know talent.
but this age, like you're pretty much the star that they were like.
I'm their nostalgia star.
You are the nostalgia star for all of them. And so like they basically like chat you up and ask like really like dumb questions about like, you know, being famous and whatnot. Ivalar, what are you trying to do? And
I
Rama, guess.
roll perception on the bear rug.
Sure,
Wanna
okay.
See if anything is different about it or beneath it.
Okay. Roll perception.
I will roll perception. I am trained in perception.
I mumble. I didn't know she was so popular.
9 plus 4 plus 2 is 15.
15. Okay. So you look at the bear rug, and the thing about the bear rug is it's notably larger than a normal
Most
bear would.
bears.
But it doesn't seem
Larger
like
than
it's a
the average
monstrous bear.
Okay. Yeah.
However, like moving around, around, nothing particularly interesting about it. There doesn't seem to be any trapdoors or secret passages in that
Beneath
area.
it.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna
Okay.
do is I'm going to look around the room to see if there are any
Okay.
other gifts for Mr. Baron.
Okay, cool. So you're looking around the room and roll your perception, please.
Sure.
Okay, I
Just
clear my
had the plus
clear my
one.
roll. Let me clear my roll. Sorry, there we go.
Sorry, I have to find my dice tray. There we go. Ooh.
I wish you could add
Bam,
modifiers.
21. Nat
21.
20.
Yeah,
Great,
30
okay.
20.
So you look around the room. First thing you notice, like the drawing room is just full of like hunting trophies from the grounds, and they don't seem to be. They came. Some of them look really old, like the moose heads that hang on the mantle. They look really old. So it's something that has been probably part of the manor from the very start. You just see a few gifts, but nothing as extravagant as your gift to the Baron. Mostly because like it's probably you know, the gifts he has are probably like somewhere else or not haven't arrived yet. You're one of the earlier guests to come in.
Sure. What I'd
Um,
like to do is I want to rifle through the gifts, just not to open them or to take them. I want to get the
Sticky
names of
fingers.
the people who are here.
Okay. So you look around the room. There's some of the gifts you kind of like just nondescript, but there's one particular like large, like giant bottle of champagne looking thing, and it has a card on it.
Okay.
It's from a noblewoman, Lady Cecilia,
Lady Cecilia.
and the writing on the card seems very friendly.
Mm.
So but it's like and it's very funny. So it's probably someone that they are familiar with, like, you know, like personal friends with.
Knows biblically.
We don't know if they know each other biblically.
Right.
But
I've
one
heard the
other thing-
rumors.
that's how the rumors start. But one of the things you do notice is like there's a smaller room inside the room. Like you notice a door as you kind of like move around. There's a smaller door in the corner of the room.
Will I be able to take a look there while the guards are distracted?
Yeah, sure. You can take
Yeah,
a peek.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a peek at the smaller room.
Lilo, roll a so I guess straight up charisma check right here, just to kind of keep
Performance?
are you trying to perform?
No,
Or
Like, just
sly?
Just to kind
just
of keep
keep
the
talking.
Yeah.
Keep them talking.
keep them talking. In the meantime, Fifi and Shadow and Adrian are doing anything as they are trying to look into the house.
Literally
whatnot.
in bed.
We're vibing.
You are
I'm
vibing.
17.
It's like
I'm
you're
I'm
fucking
trying
though.
I'm trying to see what's in Hold on. How do I do this thing?
Hey, Chidonk, let's go check out if they have booze in the kitchen.
Watch this.
Lilo, what's a roll on yours?
17.
17. Okay,
Keep them
you
talking.
keep their attention like fully focused on you. They are having the night of their lives at this point. It's like a K-pop fan meet with what's the term they have, like the high touch. The high touch moment.
It's a fan meet, one-on-one. Well,
It's a one-on-one fan meet. It's very rare and mind-blowing from what people have told the news.
They can tell me all about how they love me when in their youth.
Yeah, absolutely, and they do. Some of them kind of get raunchy about that, but like you just pass it off as like, yeah,
I'm used to that shit.
you're kind of used to it.
Uncomfortably fanny.
But it buys the two of you time to actually explore the rest of the room if you want to, go into more specific in details.
Does my previous life as a previous and totally behind me criminal inform me as to any hiding places or like things that we're not supposed to, like, if I were, does it look like some places are hiding other things? Like,
Well, for one, not in the main room from what you can see, but the smaller room seems to be very private for some reason. So
I see.
it might be worth looking into. Meanwhile, Tim and Pat, or I guess Chadonk and Adrian, you are rummaging through the kitchen, I'm assuming.
We're searching for drinks and
Searching for drinks.
and
Okay,
literally rummaging through the everything that we can get our hands on.
All right.
And, everywhere.
For totally innocent reasons, I am going to look for grease or oil.
I know where this is going. Okay, let's look for drinks first, I guess.
Right. Oil,
Right. And then we go
Drinks.
into the hard stuff.
So we would like to check the entirety of the room from what we can tell, at least.
Okay. So roll perception on the rule for both of you.
Perception. Okay.
Oh wait, that's 2 die.
That is a 19. on
19.
perception.
Okay.
An
Um,
8.
Okay, with the 19, not only do you find booze, because there's like,
Find all the oil.
you find some oil, but it's cooking oil.
It'll work. It'll do.
It's cooking oil. But you do find, strangely enough, a
A safe.
no, you find two
Weird.
things. You find two things. You find a interestingly looking pouch near the dry spices. When you open it, it's full of like wonderful smelling spice.
Okay.
Do you have any history? Anyone has
Medicine.
history or arcana with you?
I have medicine.
That won't help.
No.
It's not a
not
medical
trained.
thing.
No,
Nope.
not trained.
Nope. Okay. You use insight at least to
Oh,
kind of
sure.
discern the.
That I could do. Oops. Oh no. That's a 1. 7.
7. Okay, you're not sure, but it seems expensive.
Spicy.
Ah, God, we
seems-
got into his crack stash.
I mean, I'm probably gonna take it, right?
Take a little.
Like right now, or like take the bag? Like you gotta be specific.
Yeah, you gotta be specific.
You know, I'm wise, but
Not smart.
I'm not smart. So like, I'm gonna take the bag,
Sure, yeah.
but I'm also gonna dip my little finger in
Sure.
there and taste a little bit of it.
Okay, so
Rub it on your gums, man.
the first time you put your finger down to the pouch,
It
what comes
burns.
off is like a white crystalline
Oh
substance.
Jesus!
You rub it on your in your gums, I guess, and it's salt.
Oh,
It's salt.
Ah, lame.
excellent.
You dip it again. You just like okay. You put your other finger there down the pouch. You put it in
Alright.
your mouth. It's pepper.
It's a bag of wondrous
spice.
spices.
Yeah, it seems like a
Ah.
bag of random
Spices?
spice. A magical like it every time you dip down, it changes spice, like the kind of spice or herb.
That's frustrating for a cook. I wanted salt. Fuck.
I mean, of course, because you still don't know how to use it properly. So maybe there's a
mean,
way. But right now, it's
look.
an interesting pouch of spice.
Let's
I-
keep it for bear.
I did. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it.
Yeah. Okay.
No
You
one's
find
sus-
some
no one
bottles of
suspect the
booze.
innocent monk.
You find a lot of booze because it is a party, so you kind of get your choice of kind of alcohol you want. There's some hard spirits in there. There's some ale, barrels of mead.
Chedunk, I need
Um,
your expertise.
You got it.
I need you to
This is-
identify the booze with the highest alcohol content and drink it.
Drink
And-
it.
Yes. And then
I'm in.
we'll need some
Look,
cloth
I'm
and
in.
fire.
Oh boy.
I'm in. Again, wise. So maybe there's a point to this. Not very intelligent.
My int is 9 as well.
Oh
Yeah, it's
boy.
a bunch of idiots. It's a bunch of wise idiots running around the kitchen.
Shit, I only have a +1 to my int.
We're not a smart crew.
Adrian has a minus.
What must I do?
I mean, my int's okay, but my dump stat is strength. So
Am I rolling a perception check?
For what? What are you looking for?
I'm genuinely looking for alcohol with the highest alcohol content. Via
Yeah, sure. Go
taste
ahead.
and
Roll,
drinking,
roll-
drinking it, whether it's a payoff or not.
yeah, roll investigate.
Oh,
isn't that bound to int?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because here's the thing.
It's an
roll,
11.
either roll investigate to kind of figure out like just by looking the alcohol. You roll constitution if you want to taste which is the highest.
So the investigation was an
Investigation.
11.
Okay.
The it's an
Con check.
11. It's
It's
all
11, okay.
11s, bro.
So your strategy kind of like moves from like trying to identify the bottles or the barrels by sight and just go straight to tasting.
All right. That sounds
and-
like a plan.
Yeah, you go straight to tasting, and you find out that the dwarven fire whiskey seems to be the highest alcohol content, but there's only a few bottles of it because it's one of the rarer ones.
I offer one to Adrian. And I'm
Reach
very...
up.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yes. I thought he was going to keep it for some reason in the future, but I'm very relieved to know that he's going to drink it as well.
Is you pocket one bottle of dwarven fire whiskey with you. You could smuggle like a couple of bottles of the lighter stuff.
Sure.
I put
You know,
cloth in the nozzles of the bottles.
All right.
The cheap ones, though. The cheap ones.
Very nice.
Sure. Okay, let's go back.
I also
to...
asked the
oh, go.
question, have we explored the entirety of this kitchen?
No, you notice that there's a behind you is a door. You don't know where the door leads to, but it's closed.
I would like to see if I can open said door.
Sure.
Or
okay.
no, wait, before that, do I hear anything behind the door?
No.
I would
You
like
can roll perception, see if like
I would
focus
like
on the
to
hearing.
I would like to signal to Adrian that I'm going to open said door and wait for a nod.
Sounds great.
Okay.
We've got a plan.
That's what a plan is to you guys. Like that definition of plan is agreement.
Look, this seems like Bear's fault for hiring us, really.
What time
here's
is
the
it?
thing.
Is it how much time till the party starts?
Maybe like 30 minutes before the party starts. Like the party started already, but before the performance, you have around 30 minutes.
Right. Okay.
I
Look,
just tell them,
Bear,
look, if
Pat,
anyone
here's the
asks,
thing.
we're cooks. We're cooks. Look, we have this
As
bag
far
of
as Bear is
punjas.
concerned, you guys are the best he knows already.
Oh,
He's a tavern owner. He's a retired thief.
I'm also I too am a retired thief.
He keeps saying
Retired.
that. Maybe one day it will be true.
It is true. It's totally true.
You find yourselves in a small room. It looks like a pantry of some sort. And you can like do a perception check on that one or investigate even.
Perception it is.
I'll do it passively.
Okay.
15.
19.
Okay, 19. Okay, the 15 doesn't quite see it as you are distracted by the jars of dry goods. It's a pantry for stuff like tea, coffee beans, flour, the dry stuff. Some of them are expensive, some of them are on the cheaper side. But the 19 gets you a shiny, something shiny catches your eye in the one of the shelves. It looks like a key to the manor.
I take said key.
In the
Nice.
pantry?
Why not?
Do I have any insight on what this key might open? Does it look like a door key?
Mm.
Does it look like, all right, roll it.
Roll it.
I rolled a 20 and that's a total of 26.
Wait, a
Oh,
nat?
okay.
Nat 20, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
not 20. Okay.
So it looks like it's one of those. It's not a skeleton key per se, but it looks like a master key. For doors outside of the manor, but within the estate. It seems to be one that unlocks passages somewhere around the area. And any access through the kitchen, the green room, and even the guards' encampment, dormitory.
Okay, mine shared to Aiden. I take the key.
Cool.
Great.
Got a
Anything else you
key.
want to do here? Want to steal some tea?
Highlight
we're
was
good.
still the booze.
All
I
right.
guess we have a
cool.
key now.
Yes.
You have a key now.
More importantly, though,
Time to set the banner ablaze.
Fifi, what are you doing right now?
I am going to check what is in
Where are you? Okay, you're back there.
the darkened area here.
Okay. Okay. You go there to the darkened area. Right
I
there.
see nothing.
No, you see something. It's another green room for the other act.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Okay. So then I keep exploring into the building next door.
Okay. Drag your character there. And you find yourself in the guard's office.
Ooh,
Oh.
Office.
man,
And there's
we went
no
the
one there.
wrong way, buddy.
I do a perception check to see if there's anything there that might come in handy for me.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
19 plus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where is my perception? Plus 5. 20,
25. Okay. Wow. All right.
24.
24. Okay. You notice a couple of interesting things. You find what looks like a crumpled piece of paper. There in one of the tables.
Safe code.
It's the autograph from Lilo. Fuck this garbage.
Handsome Mike.
Handsome Mike.
Handsome Mike.
You find what looks like it's a like dirty, like crumpled piece of paper. But in closer inspection, you find that it is a sort of like schematic of what looks like the manor grounds, best you can tell, because you were in the tree for a while, so you can kind of get a good sense of the placement of the buildings. it's not clear exactly because it's kind of old and crumbly. But it does indicate that the basement can be accessed through the main manor. The manor has a basement level.
Hmm.
Aha.
How do I'd have to go back into the other room to mind share this with the other two.
Sure. You learned from the sassy cat that there's a basement in the other parts, but you couldn't confirm through the mouse that there's one in the basement of the manor itself. This one is confirmation of that one. Additionally, you also find a horn of silent alarm.
Oh, sweet.
Just like hanging around there. I think if you look in closely, I think there's a name scrolled on it.
Okay.
But the horn of silent alarm has 4 charges. When you use it, when you use an action, then blow it. One creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature's within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened.
600 feet?
That's a loud horn. You can piss
Okay.
off one dude.
Radius radius or diameter? Radius.
I'm assuming it's diameter. That feels like diameter.
Okay. So it's 300. Okay. So it's 300.
No
radius.
other
Okay.
creature hears sound coming from the horn. Horn regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Okay.
So-
I pocket the horn.
Okay. It is Jeremy's horn.
Oh,
Aw.
sorry,
The
Jeremy.
horn was causing all the barking.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
All right.
The horns for the dogs.
Let's go back to the house. What are you guys doing here? In the room.
I think we need to.
I thought
Are you guys done with their?
Yeah, I thought I got caught. I was like, I'm ready to like go to town and whoever it was.
Guys, are you done?
No, we're gonna
No,
check
no,
it
no.
out, Rama. Like, why don't you check if it's like magical and shit in there before I start like poking
I'm
around
gonna-
blocks?
I'm gonna go take a look at the small room.
I'm behind Rama. He's fireproof. Actually,
not
technically,
true.
so am I. But hey, whatever.
The pairing in this group is weird. Like 2 low int high whiz guys look for booze, and apparently like fire resistant people just like go snoop
With
around.
like
All right.
really
I
good
think-
cha.
We have
high
no,
cha.
we have no int. We have no strength.
I have some int. I have no strength. That's for sure. I have some int. I have no strength.
Unless the donk
The
Chadong.
dong.
Chadong.
What up?
has
I
strength.
wait
I have
behind.
strength. I have
Okay.
strength.
I wait behind Rama if Rama decides to go check out this.
Sure.
the
I
room.
go check out the small room.
Cool. You open a door to the small room, and it is a small prayer room.
Oh, a prayer room?
It's a small
Oh.
prayer room, and I'm not sure like if you're trained in religion or
Nope.
any.
I have Arcana, but not religion.
Okay.
Nope.
How about insight?
Sure, I do have insight.
I have some insight.
Trained. Should I roll?
You can use
for this?
perception as well. You can use perception or insight to kind of
Insight's
see.
better for me.
All right.
Ponk. 8 plus 3, I think. Right.
Is it trained?
Insight. Yeah, 8 plus 3, so 11.
11.
Eight
Okay.
plus 3 plus your proficiency
Oh,
bonus.
okay,
It's
cool.
trained.
Just enough. So when you enter the room, you can't miss the big like what looks like marble statue of Avandra. And the interesting thing about it, and looking closer to it, like Evalar, did you make any rolls on this one?
I can roll perception
Okay.
on the statue.
So we have 11 on insight. We have how much on perception?
I'm rolling perception now. It's
Sorry, what's the name of the god?
Avandra.
Avandra. It's a
Avandra.
total of 12 plus 4 plus 2 is brains, 18.
18. Okay. All right. Great. Fantastic. You both notice something off about the statue. The statue enough is popular enough in the area as the goddess of change. But you've never quite seen her depicted with a dark spiral in all of her like iconographies.
Interesting.
And furthermore, with the 18 perception, right?
Yes.
You notice like the natural cracks on a stone sculpture seems to be revealing that there's might be some flaking happening. Like there might be something underneath.
Interesting.
Um,
Is it heavy?
Well, it looks like it's made of stone.
Can I pick it up?
You can't pick it up. As the whole statue, you can't pick up. It might.
It's like it's big.
It's big. Yeah,
I thought
it's like
it looks like on the shelf. Okay,
no,
okay,
no.
okay.
This is, you see this thing, right? Like this thing. That's the statue.
Oh, I see.
Right. So it's pretty much like human sized.
Okay.
Like it's one of those like statues you see in church, like the big.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to like the other room on the right. Okay. We're going to this room. Okay. All right. I want to break it, but I feel like I'm going to trigger something.
You can try.
Bravo, what do you want to do, buddy? I imagine our distraction is running dry.
Yes.
I think that I should get back to the main hall, but this statue sure seems like it could bear further investigation. Good thing we can leave you here.
I mean, I have to go back to where the guard left me, right?
Yeah, we're just going to leave you move around, right? We'll just position you in front of this door and hope that they don't notice you missing.
I want to go to the dark area next to the room, but that might be outside and not in the room.
Yeah, that's in the outside area. Yeah.
I see.
But
I see. Okay.
I'm fairly certain that this statue is hiding something curious.
As a last action, I touch it and wait to see if my patron says anything.
Okay, great. Who's your patron, by the way?
Patron is actually the Hexblade patron is unnamed. It's just the weaponsmith from the Shadowfell. There's no name.
But what's the temperament of your patron?
I guess angry. I guess because like it wants to find out who shoved my heart into a glaive. I guess.
Okay, but it's not they're not like evil, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I mean, like your patron. You don't know your patron.
No one. That's the whole point. We have an approximation of like what the the alignment of the Shadowfell Hexblade is true neutral, so we don't actually.
Oh, okay. The thing about when you touch it, right? You sense some dark, like the dark vibe of it. It's unlike your patron is true neutral, right? So, your patron doesn't like show off any sort of like instant thing, but there's almost like a spark of like, whoa, what's that?
I see.
As a sensory thing, to you. It's certainly curious for one, but it's not outwardly or actively malicious, but it is something quite dark.
Okay.
You okay, Hivalar?
This is a weird. What's my intelligence? It's pretty good. I am getting strange emanations from this thing. It feels strange to me.
If you have history or arcana, you could probably like try to decipher the symbols.
I have them, but they're not trained. So
okay.
I have arcana trained. I'll try to read it before I leave the room.
I will return to where I was left, which is right here.
Right here.
Right there.
Okay, great.
In the middle of the bear rug.
That's a 12.
12. Okay. At the 12, like you can't figure out the symbol per se, but you know for a fact. This is the 12 tells you that confirmed Avandro has never been depicted with this symbol. Of a dark spiral that seems to kind of like move counterclockwise.
Try to turn it. Turn it. Try to turn it. Turn it. Turn it counterclockwise. Sure. It might be a switch.
Can I move the statue?
Like rotate it. I tried to lift it. I can't. I have 10 strength. I couldn't lift it. I tried.
I have 10 strength, but whatever.
Great. So we can try to rotate it.
You're so fucked.
Yeah, sure. Try. So you move the base of the statue where the symbol is. So it's kind of like mounted on it. Clockwise. Counterclockwise, right? So you move it and it for the start, like it doesn't seem to budge, but like just a little bit more push, and it starts to kind of like move, and you can hear like mechanical gears rotate the statue along with it, and you find a hole, like a like a hole with a ladder going down.
Okay.
Aha.
1 second. 1 second.
The crack on the statue kind of like worsens a bit.
Great. And I don't see any of this. Great.
The plaster, like what looks like marble, is actually plaster, like thick plaster. Some of them kind of cracks and crumbles a bit, revealing that there's a smaller, different statue underneath the larger one.
Okay. What's the statue underneath?
You can't decipher who it is.
Is it because of the lighting, or is it just,
no, it's just like you just
unfamiliar?
don't recognize him.
Okay.
But for one, it's a male. It's a male looking thing and not the female.
Is there, but it's not like a whole floor underneath. It's just there's another statue underneath that statue.
Yeah, so like it seems like it's a Matryoshka doll of statues, but when you move when you move the gear, the counterclockwise thing, it reveals a hole with a ladder down going to a basement level.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't see any of this. Okay.
That seems like a great place to hide things. I feel like time is running out for our current investigation, but I walk out of the room and I nudge Ivalar to say, "There's a basement under there."
Okay.
See if you can check it out while the party's going on.
And the
I can't
moment
say
you kind of
anything.
walk back out, Lilo is just finishing up, wrapping up the conversation with the guards, and you hear some fanfare outside. It seems like the Baron has finally made this appearance.
Okay.
And the party is well on its way. So let's take a short break, and then we'll come back to see what happens next. Okay, so you hear the fanfare signaling the Baron is now in the party, and it's getting the festivities like off to a formal start. The guards kind of like shyly and embarrassedly like kind of like scramble back to their posts and then rushly saying goodbye. You know, they say like they hope to catch you again later, maybe. And yeah,
Interesting phrasing.
and well, because at the end of shift.
Okay.
And they're like, you know, like they're all gathered in the ballroom at this point. You are about to perform. So what you're gonna do, guys? Ivalar staying put.
I
guess I'll
am
have
waiting
to
for
perform.
I'm waiting for a free moment to investigate what Rama told me to investigate, because this point I have no idea what's in there. I know there's some weird shit in there and I gotta go down somewhere.
Okay.
I'm waiting for that moment.
The party is still split, right?
Yeah, we should regroup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. People outside, you hear the fanfare. So clearly, you know things are happening in the main house. Where are you going? So no, Fifi's still in the guardhouse area.
I guess we start looking for our friends.
Mm-hmm. All right. You know they're probably going to converge to the ballroom because that's where Adrian knows that that's where the performance is going to be. Mm-hmm.
I guess we go to the ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
Who are these people? Oh wow. The whole party's here.
That dude's
guess
got
I-
armor. Not a fan of hit yet, guy.
Quick eyes. Perception
Wait, sorry.
15 face off.
Clifton's the Baron, right? And I'm just
Yes.
I don't see any of this obviously, but I'm just looking at the map. Okay, go.
Sure. Yes, Clifton's the Baron. For better or worse. Probably worse.
Where's everybody now? I need an exact location, everybody.
I thought we were the hallway leading.
We're
up
all
to
heading to the ballroom, right?
Your location now.
The gift is remaining in the gift
Yes.
room.
Except for the gift, we're all heading to the ballroom.
Hey, Lilo.
Mhm.
You want a bigger audience? Why don't you ask your fans to watch your performance as well?
I mean, I don't know if they can. Well, I would have actually invited them to watch the
Okay.
performance.
Did they say yes, Barnes?
Which one? The guards?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them say yes, but not all, because some of them are like on shift. So Mike's there watching.
What a guy.
I think Jimmy is there. Let me get Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'm gonna Jimmy.
Herman.
Jimmy's there.
Eleonora, Herman, Cecilia.
If it turns out Clifton hired us because he lost his treasure and wanted to find himself, I will stab him.
Like you weren't gonna do it anyway.
I mean, we'll see. Night's young.
Are we all at the performance space?
I think all of them are moving. I'm gonna move Lilo right there.
I'm gonna hang by the hallway.
Okay, cool.
Keep it in ear out for
Same.
Evilar.
Let's get the manager and the star.
Okay.
Tell us what's gonna happen next.
Mm-hmm.
You enter
Well-
the ballroom, and Clifton is just giving his like birthday speech, welcoming speech. You know, just
I am a year older. Get
yeah,
fucked,
pretty much.
posers.
it's the Bilbo Bilbo Baggins moment, where he just tells you to fuck all y'all. But he doesn't disappear. He just kind of like revels in the applause. Roll perception or an insight for those who want to like observe the crowd.
Oh yeah, I do.
All right, let's insight this.
Oh, 15.
15 on what?
That's insight.
Insight. Okay. Do you have a specific target you want to like look into?
Actually,
Or
not
just the vibe?
not Clifton.
Okay.
Like the rest of the people around.
Do you have any specifics or just like the vibe of the rest of the people?
Actually, I want to know how well armed they are and what role and what are they. Sure, let's look at how they're. What are they doing?
Okay, so so that's perception or insight, because perception tells you what they're doing, insight tells you
Okay,
like kind
I
of how
can
they're
re-roll-
feeling.
I'll re-roll for perception then.
Okay,
Okay.
Someone's at my door right now, so I'm just.
okay, go.
Can you go through the others first?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Okay.
Real life calls.
It's also a 15.
15. Okay,
so-
great. So 15. You get a good look at the people around the room. There are more people than these. These are just like the notable ones. So like there are a
Oh,
bunch of
okay.
random guests.
Okay.
It's a fairly full room, so you kind of blend in a little bit.
Oh, look, I've perceived all their names.
Name tag.
Name everyone has name
Name
tags. It's a
tag.
proper party. So you look into them, and a few of amongst the crowd, a few people kind of catch your eye. Hence these people. There's one here. Probably the closest to you is like a nervous looking wreck of a man. He looks like he's too like. There's a lot of things he needs to kind of worry about at all points, at all times. Kind of high strung a little bit, but he's trying to kind of keep the image of calm.
Can I use my insight to figure if this guy's like, what was it, the right hand man, the chief of
Yeah.
staff?
Yeah.
I can use it,
Yeah, sure.
or
go.
that is him. What are you saying?
That is him.
Oh, okay. There, you go. The insight prevails.
Yeah, that is him. You notice two women
yeah,
here?
Herman,
Chat-
there we go.
Herman, yeah.
Yeah, right.
You know the name.
I know the name.
You were given that. I'll put it here. You see two women here. They seem awfully
Close?
and chatty.
Nice.
But not in the biblical sense.
I wish I were there.
You decided to hang back. That's your fault. They seem to be like rather close, friendly, chatting together. One you notice is slightly more elegantly dressed, kind of to match Clifton. So
Which one?
Alienora.
Okay.
So you kind of get the feeling that she might be the Baroness.
Okay.
And the
How
other one
close
is
do these two seem?
like like friends in a group work.
Oh.
Okay. So the guns still have a chance.
So not close.
I mean, no, like when you kind of group with a friend like you want to be in a group with,
Right,
rather than like
okay.
random
Oh,
selection.
okay.
Like the look across the room kind of deal. So like they're that close. So they're chatting together, almost ignoring what Clifton's saying. Like they clap when they have to clap, but like absent-mindedly clap. They care less about what's happening in the room and more about like what they're talking to each other about.
Okay.
These two guys up there, old farts. They're over this. Is the
Oh.
general vibe.
Nobody
They-
cares.
They actually don't want to be here, but it seems like they're important people, so they have to be. You recognize one of them, Hartnell. He's the mayor. Technically speaking, he is the second most powerful person in the town. But even he is just fucking over this.
Where are the bodyguards?
You know this one. Oh, where's he? He was here a while ago.
I saw him.
Is it Jimmy? Tell me it's Jimmy.
It's not Jimmy.
Oh man,
Jimmy's not the
cool.
bodyguard.
We
This
don't want to
one.
hurt Jimmy though, right?
Well, that's up to you guys.
No, actually, that's up to Jimmy.
That's up to Jimmy and one GP.
Look, Jimmy's fairly compensated, so I don't think he's gonna. He in fact, like he looks at when Rama walks in, he kind of gives the like knowing like polite hi. You don't know why he did that. Like Adrian never told you he bribed Jimmy.
Wait, is Rama in on this?
I don't know. Yeah, Maylock looks like he's dressed like a holy person, so he probably is like the Manor chaplain or something. And the one that kind of gives you the strongest like vibes, is Leland, who is like just in the corner of the room,
Okay.
trying not to be seen. But he's clearly like more able-bodied, the most able-bodied person in this room, except maybe for your crew. And even then,
Does Leland have an X scar on his face?
he has a scar on his face.
Okay.
He does have an X scar in his face.
Right?
Yeah.
So I was
Zoomed in.
I think it's either Rurouni Kenshin or it's either Kenshin or it's Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII. Take your
And here's the
pick.
thing: I don't know who Cypher is.
It's Charlize Theron.
Good. Lucky for you.
God damn it!
In the best role of her life. I'm joking, obviously. Please no.
So yeah, that's the current setup. Like the rest of the crowd, you just don't think about. Like they don't seem to be of any real.
So there's only
significance.
one visible bodyguard.
Yes.
Okay.
Mike.
Well,
Iron
I'm sorry,
Mike.
Mike. It's your time.
It's your time.
It's time to shine, Mike.
Poor Mike. Poor Mike.
All Mike wanted to do was get an autograph.
I'm sorry.
He got
I
the
did-
autograph.
It's true he did get the autograph.
I
It's true.
forget this as a player.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to know who Cecilia is?
Yes.
You don't
she?
as a player.
Oh,
I
fair,
kinda
fair.
do.
That's right. That's
Rama
right.
does.
As a player. Oh, okay. Okay.
That's right. Rama does.
Well, then I'm gonna be very in character and not remember who Cecilia is.
I mean, to be fair, everyone's like is a stranger here.
They be kind of
Right.
cute, dude.
She is though.
I tell Adrian before we walk into the room about I tell him about the secret room under the statue, and then I leave.
Okay.
Just stage
Do I,
whisper.
do I know this as well, or does the monk stay ignorant? Look, he doesn't mind either way.
Up to you.
It's up to Rama.
Do
not
you
me.
want to know?
I mean, that's not really my choice, is
Would
it?
you like to know more?
The choice is, do you
Sure,
tell me
I let-
or not?
I let Chadonk know as well.
Ah,
Lilo
Jador.
knows about it. I may as well tell Fifi.
Yeah, because also I tell everyone about the basement.
I tell
Right.
everyone about the key. Let's just go ahead and say that.
Okay, mind share. All right.
That's mine.
My
share.
share.
Mind share. Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
do we
freedom
know
signals.
do we know what Kivet is for?
Yeah,
Not-
we do.
You know, like it's for the outside stuff,
Yeah.
and like doors of the outside stuff, but not for the inside of the house.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Are there still a lot
Um,
of guards inside the house?
You know that there were 2 guards left in the near the drawing room.
Okay.
There's one in the end office, but you've not been there.
So who has the
Um,
highest stealth?
You could just ask Mike. It occurs to you that people have been friendly with Mike or Jimmy. So
Actually, yeah, you. No, we didn't pay off Mike, did we?
What? Wait,
pay
what
off
are we
Mike.
asking
Well,
Mike?
if
Hey,
you-
Mike, can you try
you
this
paid
key
Mike
on
with
every
the
door in the house?
you paid Mike with your autograph, with
My
handsome
autograph,
Mike.
Yes.
So like at this point, he's willing to do fucking anything for you.
That sounds like a Rama job. In the meantime, I think I. Oh wait, he's not here. He's a statue. Never mind.
A gift, but point
A
taken.
gift, right?
I like that the plan moved into like, hey, let's do a Trojan horse job. Like that's where this devolved to.
No. Trojan horse implies I have help. There is no help here.
No, there's not.
Sorry. Can
We
you?
basically left him behind.
Yes.
That was
Can you
your
all-
choice.
Can you give
I
me
did
a
choose to do
rundown?
this. Yes.
It was his idea.
Yes, I did. It was my idea. Yes.
Or was that Angel? Or what?
Can you give me a rundown on who all the characters are right now?
Oh right, okay. So based on what Chad like kind of like so out, these are the important people in the party.
I whispered to Lilo, Herman's the right hand man.
this
Leland's the
Herman?
bodyguard.
Ye-
Cecilia gave him a bottle of champagne. Alianor, that lady Alianor over there is probably Clifton's wife. Hartnell's the mayor. Maylock is the priest.
Yep, that's about right.
And Clifton's the jackass.
That's a jackass. We hate him.
And that guy giving the speech, the jackass.
Clifton's
That's
Oh,
like
he's
it.
still giving this.
Cecilia's the one who
He's
gave
about
the
to wrap up the speech
bottle.
though. So you are like Herman approaches the two of you like recognizing who you are. Doesn't recognize Rama, but I guess like you're hanging around, so you probably are important. He doesn't give a shit. That's like I think you're up next. And so he kind of like shyly like leads you to the side of the stage.
Okay.
Kylie?
Like he's kind of like he's a like a dude who's like very kind of awkward.
Is he like a meek right hand man?
Yeah, like a meek right hand man.
Okay.
Well, all
Because the
he
thing about
very
Clifton, what you do
angry?
notice about Clifton doing the speech here, he thinks of himself as alpha as fuck. The thing is, nobody in this room believes he is. Except maybe the other guests, who kind of like are still drawn in. But these people you've identified over him.
Right. When Herman leads Lilo to the stage, I give her a nod, assuming that she knows what to do. And I go.
Do you
over
know what to do? As the character, you know what to do. As the player, do you know what to do?
But I do tell Herman, thank you, because I'm
Mhm.
sure you're the one that arranged everything here. We all know that you're the brains behind everything.
Oh, roll persuasion.
Oh.
Of course, no
Give it out
problem.
with advantage.
With advantage. So roll 2d20. Pick the highest.
Wait, what?
Roll 2d20s and take the highest.
Okay. So 15 plus 8.
Holy shit.
23. Okay.
33.
That's where all the high rolls are going.
You kind of like read him almost very quickly. And then clearly flattery is the way to go. He says yes, but he's still like kind of trying to be like humble about it. But clearly he's jazzed that you've recognized his genius. And he shyly says, yeah, no, that was me. I was a big fan.
All the hard work is you.
Oh, so kind, so kind. And you notice like he's a fairly young guy in this group. He's probably one of the younger people here. So you assume that he may be closer to your age, like to the age here. But yeah, like he agrees, like thank you for coming, he says. I personally can't wait to see you perform. And he kind of like shyly excuses himself there. He kind of moves away very quickly as if he's like busy, like there's other stuff he needs to worry about. Clifton finishes his speech. He takes a bow. People clap. His wife kind of like gives him a nice peck on the cheek, and they sit around here as you walk to the stage. And Rama, we're gonna stand up. We're gonna hang out.
At the foot of the stage.
What I'm going to do?
Are you playing the piano?
I motion to Rama.
Oh wait, where's my opening act?
Yeah, I go, by the way, I stand beside Adrian, and I ask him, look,
Yeah.
I see 2 guards left in the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There are 3 guards in the hallway. Just
What?
mind you. There's one.
Yeah, but one of them's out of sight.
That's the
He won't
important
see what's
bit.
up. He won't
Okay.
see what's up.
So as Lilo goes on stage,
And we Rama.
Do I need to roll for performance?
I'm going to move myself towards the center-ish of the room, like over here in the room. And what I am going to first give Lilo dramatic lighting with my thaumaturgy.
Oh, great. Okay. If you do that, you can roll your performance check with advantage.
Okay.
And use my thaumaturgy also to give her an introduction from a voice that comes from everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen.
And Chidong proceeds to facepalm because Rama completely ignored the 2 of us.
Oh,
And
well.
guards folk. Don't forget the guards folk.
Okay, first
Cards
roll is a 5.
Okay. People are like just kind of like awkwardly clapping, like maybe she's just warming up. It's
That's the
it's
higher of the 2?
awkward. Is that the higher of the 2?
No. This is
Okay.
the second roll.
Roll the second roll.
So 11 plus 6, 17.
Much better. So you kind of get warm up to the performance. They chalk it off to just like, oh, it's just the start of the show. You can see like even the girls. Your performance is spectacular enough with the thaumaturgy that even the chatty girls kind of like take a look at what's happening on stage.
Celia got close.
Ooh, what happened there?
Oh wait, what happened?
Where's the other?
Where
where's
did Celia
I
go?
don't know what Cecilia
Throws panties on the stage.
fangirl.
Celia decides to steal my thunder.
Hartnell and Malak as dirty old men are entranced and captivated by the performance. Leland has not taken his eye off Clifton.
I'm gonna move towards the noble ladies as the performance warms up.
Okay.
Okay,
And
I'm just gonna assume he knows
Let's
what's gonna
just-
happen. Fifi, Chedok,
let's
let's
just
go.
give up on him. Yep, let's go. He's useless. Moving
We're
right
gonna
along.
leave the performance group for a bit, and go to you guys.
What? I'm helping the distraction.
Rama's showbiz as fuck.
Taking the manager to heart. So
Okay.
uh,
Fee, you have that horn, right?
She does. The horn of
She
silent
does,
alarm.
yeah.
Wait, you're muted.
Yes, I have the horn of silent alarm.
All right. When it's time for the next stage, just blow it at Rama really loud. Like try to bust an eardrum. I'm sure he'll get the message.
Okay. Oh, poor Jimmy.
The moment he says that, you feel like Rama feels like just a magic thing to kind of like a very light touch, right? You know, kind of like, oh, you're marked for the magic thing. You don't know what it is, but you know, like you've been there's a magical tether now to you.
Got it.
I approach one of the guards and like, hey, where would Lilo? Jimmy must have told you about us.
Which guard specifically?
This guy.
This guy?
This the nearest to the door.
Okay.
Ah, right.
I think he's is he Ed? I think he's Ed, right?
Oh, is he Ed?
I
think
don't
he's
know.
Ed.
We haven't
No, no,
seen
no,
this
we
one's
haven't-
name
there-
tag yet.
Oh, okay,
These
okay.
two don't
Where's
have names.
Ed?
These two don't have names.
I don't know. You're the master
Oh, Ed's at the
of all,
door. Ed was at the
No.
door. Ed
Yeah.
was at the
Right.
door. That's
Yeah,
right.
Ed was at the door.
Who's this guy?
master of all guards folk.
Look, there's a lot of guards folk.
It's Bob.
Bob. All right, let's go with Bob. It's Bob.
And Dan.
Bob's here. Bob and Dan.
Bob and
Oh.
Dan.
Bob
doing
and
Bob
Dan.
and Dan things.
It's it's the manner of white guy names.
The most generic white guy names.
Oh man.
Hey Bob, did Jimmy give you the bonus we gave you?
No. What?
We're
What?
supposed to give you guys like a gold piece or something.
Kill
That's what I get.
That selfish son of a bitch. Well, look. He also at Dan. Like Dan, I'm gonna get back in a bit. Like Jimmy has stuff for me.
Dan looking real lonely right now.
and he kind of moves out of the way for a bit. Leaving you with Dan.
Dan, Bob said we could go in.
Okay, now you gotta roll for that one.
I think that's a roll there.
That's a roll, my bud.
Oh boy.
That's a deception roll right there.
Quick, you two back me up, Dan.
Okay.
You could aid. If you aid him, he rolls with advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
you aid him. I'm going to peek through. Can I peek through this thing?
Sure.
I want to peek a little bit through this thing to see what's up with this giant big square.
Okay. It looks like a library.
Oh. Okay.
Deception?
Yeah, deception.
19.
Oh goddamn! What's the lie, sir?
Bob said we'd go in here. We're supposed to check on the gifts, especially the one from Layla.
Oh, all right. I guess.
It's a pretty
yeah,
big
sure.
gift. I couldn't carry it myself.
Oh, the big one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I saw him. Like Lilo was like talking about that one. Great. All right. I should. Yeah. Just don't touch the other stuff. The
Yeah.
parent doesn't like just stuff being touched.
You might hear
Um,
some noises. It's just
excuse
us
me?
moving the gift. It's really heavy, man. We gotta prep it.
All right. Sure.
Completely disregarding. He saw the gift walk a while ago.
Be cool.
I'm just glad he didn't call me ugly. I'm just a large gift.
Be cool, man.
Be cool, man.
And yeah, sure. He kind of agrees to it. A 19 is hard to refute at this point.
I am surprised to see my party mates in this room. I suspect I don't have to act like a statue anymore.
They casually walked in. Also,
I'm like, hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Are we going to do the thing now?
DP says there's a basement.
I point to the room where we saw the thing.
Okay.
Would we do basement?
We do basement. I moved to basement. I moved
You moved to
I moved to the ladder and
okay.
look
So-
down the ladder. How deep is it?
We have a
Wait,
cleric here.
While you're doing that, I'm standing by the door just to make sure
Okay.
no one
Sure.
passes or rolling. I don't know, perception checks or whatever.
It's a passive one.
Sure.
Okay.
We have a cleric here. You noticed immediately the statue.
Hi.
Do you want to take a closer look at the statue?
Yeah, sure. What's up with it? It's
Ash.
Roll perception or
How about
or
Gondra?
religion. In fact.
I don't have religion, so perception.
You're a cleric.
Not that kind of cleric.
That's all right. Money is his
damn.
religion. Money
Okay.
is his religion. Economics is his god.
That's right, a televangelist. Okay.
Right.
God damn.
All right, 20 on perception. What's up with that?
Perception. Okay. Do you have history with you?
In a manner in that I could roll it.
I'll allow you to kind of like just draw on that one, because you, despite your lack of actual training in religion, you do know enough that maybe you can pull some like religious information.
Street urchin religion, right?
Urchinomics.
I rolled a 7, which
Urchinomics.
makes it a 6.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Well, look, here's the thing. You don't recognize the symbol again, but you know it's not of Avandras. But the perception check is enough to kind of like really like look into the small, like the statue underneath the Avandra like plaster mold. And it's a nasty looking statue. Like almost it's something like of a contorted man of some sort, like in a spiral. But you can't recognize him because you did not study that part of the text as you were getting
Or
your
any
clerical
text,
robes or any text really. You focus a bit more on the economics of things, but the statue's still been moved, so like this the whole the stairwell down is still exposed.
There's a stairwell under the statue.
Well, it's a ladder. It's a ladder more like. So when you move the statue out, it's like there's like a pit, like just a clean cut passage down, like a hole, and there's a ladder that goes down.
I use my dark vision to see how deep the ladder goes.
It's like a couple of feet deep,
okay.
maybe like 20, 30 feet down.
That couple thing again.
Yeah.
Ivalar, did you check out this ladder before? Like what's down
I
here?
did. It looks like a hole in the ground with a ladder in it. I can go first if you like.
You will go first. You got this, buddy.
You don't have dark vision though.
Yes, I do actually.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, you do?
I have devil sight. It's my pact invocation. I can see in non-magical and magical darkness.
He was culturally half elf, but he is fully robotic at this
I am
point.
fully robotic. I don't have the dexterity. It's pretty good dexterity.
I could go first. I'm a tank.
I'm okay with
No,
going
you're a
first.
monk.
I'm okay going first. I descend the ladder.
Shut your
man.
mouth. You say it to these guns.
These cannons.
I descend the ladder.
Okay, cool. You
Slowly
go down.
but confidently.
You go down the ladder, and it leads to what looks like
Your
A-
death.
a cave-like system. It's pretty much hollowed out, but you notice like after a few steps, they've kind of like fixed the walls to kind of be more straight, and looks like a proper basement setting. You know,
I see. How
yeah.
dark is it down here?
it's pretty dark.
Okay, so
where you when you
people-
enter the thing, there is no like there's no light, like there's no like normal lights.
Sure.
But you can roll a perception to see to kind of feel things out if you want.
I mean, like I have devil sight, so like I have full
Oh, great.
sight
Okay.
in magical and non-magical darkness. But like I want to just ask, like for people who can't see in the dark,
Right.
what the relative light level is like.
So the more you walk in, the further you walk in, the more like the shape of the cave kind of like gets rigid and more refined into something like a human-made structure.
Mhm.
You also notice that there are like crystals like that line the ceiling. These are not like spectacular crystals. These are light crystals, which implies that there must be a switch somewhere to toggle them. It's used by miners to kind of like see through the caves.
Not miners, miners.
You know,
Told me the
miners.
Baron was a lousy guy.
My burglar's pack comes with 5 candles. I light one and put it at the stairs.
Oh, great, yeah.
At the base of the so people with non-magical, like
Vision.
dark vision, can see something. I put it
Yeah.
there. Boop.
Okay. Yeah. So you walk more forward, and then now you see like the whole downstairs kind of unfold. And what you notice is that this place looks nasty as fuck.
I see.
I'm gonna like change the map. So sorry, guys.
I have one thing to ask.
Yes.
I clap really loudly. Does it echo?
Is it your ass?
God
Is
damn it.
Is it?
It's
Is
dummy
it?
fake.
I don't. I don't
Echoes
have.
throughout
I don't.
the ages.
I don't have an ass. I have nuts and bolts.
I see. All right.
I had an.
You
ass.
do you do get an echo.
I see. Okay.
But it's not.
pretty
It's a
big.
faint one. It's not like a.
Okay, it's not
more
like a
an
booming-
Echo. No. It's like a
Okay.
going into a to a quiet like abandoned gym, like when
Okay,
it's like class
It's not
class
like
night.
It's not like Temple of the Lost, whatever.
No. It's just
levels.
like
Okay.
being in a big like hallway and there's no one else there that you can hear, so
Okay.
like it reverberates.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh, no,
Um,
loading.
Great. Ivalar, where are you?
I am.
Oh, Jesus.
I am low. The map's still loading, so you may want to move on
Yeah.
to someone else before me. My map takes forever to load apparently.
Yeah.
Over here, anyway. Fifi left the party.
No, no. I'm coming back.
No.
I needed to reload.
I'm coming back.
Hmm.
I'm assuming the rest of you guys are nearby.
Vibin.
I'll go down.
I also go down.
You know, just
I will
Fuck
not,
you.
because someone needs to watch the guard if he comes in.
Someone needs to tell our friends.
I don't know. You know Morse code? Just horn him with Morse code.
Wait,
Just
you
horn
only have
him.
you only have 5 uses of the horn, so it has to be like a 2-letter message. Maybe 3 if the first letter is A or E.
I can just send an animal
You
to
just like
Tell
the
the
message is
message.
E 5 times.
It's time to get turned.
She sends the cat.
Yeah,
I
I'll
get
just send a cat
down.
or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah, okay. So let's reveal a few things here.
I am waiting. Okay, interesting. I am in a dungeon. Great.
You are in some sort of dungeon.
I mean, it's got a chair in it. This can't be that bad.
I mean, roll
Looks
perception.
comfy.
I will roll perception. I will roll. I'm trained in perception. I am rolling perception.
sweet.
It's
18.
it's not great. 10. Sorry, 11 total. That's with my proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay, great. You see a chair, which looks comfortable, but you also notice like some weird instruments on the table and splotches of blood. And
Hurting
you can
them. Lovely.
and you can see like here some like dried caked blood down there in the floor. So this looks more like a torture zone than it is.
Okay.
a
I was gonna roll investigation to see if I could put together what it actually was, but okay.
I
I mean,
rolled a
the
20.
instruments are kind of obvious. You've seen those in your life of crime. They're not used for leisure.
My
I
previous
guess
life of
it
crime,
is used
yes.
for leisure by
Got it.
those who use it per se, but not the receiving ones.
Right.
So yeah, like that's what you can see right now. Are you gonna follow suit, Chadok and Fifi?
Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna look at the entire place again.
Great.
I
Okay.
already rolled.
Fuck the consequences. Let's just check everything out.
All right. Sure.
Like,
fuck, all
I
right.
see. Are these little jail cells? Are these
You look at one, and the first one is a jail cell, and there's one person inside it.
Oh,
my God.
Alive?
Lovely.
Perception check.
okay. That is a
Oh crap! I forgot to delete my roll. Okay, there we go.
14.
14.
Hey, not the worst.
Okay, you look. It's quiet enough that you can hear that the person is breathing. So it's very like faint. It's a cell that is like separate, and he's the only one inside it. A young man, maybe around 17 years old. You can roll insight to see like what his state is?
Sure.
If his name is Ivory, I will
I
stab Clifton.
roll a 1, a natural 1.
Nat
okay.
1. Let's
A
go.
nat 1.
And with that said, I try the key that I have on the door.
Oh, okay.
Does
It
it
opens the
work?
cell.
Hey!
I immediately go in and do a heal. Like
Okay, great.
medicine
What's the
thing.
heal spell that you're using?
No, just medicine.
Medicine. Okay.
So like not
Roll
like
it.
doesn't make feel better basically. It's not
16.
like
16. Okay. So you stabilize him. So he's very malnourished though. So you give him a heal.
Spices.
Give him some booze.
Like
Booze.
when you threw like spices at him, he really kind of like freaked out a little bit because it was salt.
He's being
And his
seasoned.
wounds
hey,
are still
you need
fresh.
electrolytes, man. Electrolytes are the first thing you need after like you get dehydrated.
If
man.
you
That's
pour the
important.
wine on him, he's basted.
Just a little bit of oil and it's ready for the grill. He's naked and bone thin, dirty, and like he has his body is pretty much scarred. And the scarrings are either probably results of the devices that you've noticed in the workbench. Give me like a perception check on
Who?
the dude.
Who?
I
No,
know.
I mean, oh,
I
okay.
guess
I
I can
can
do it.
I can do it if you want.
Because I'm examining.
I just rolled a 16. Whatever.
Okay. 16. You hear he says only one thing. He keeps repeating it. He almost doesn't. He pretty much ignores you guys. Like he acknowledges you when you kind of sprinkled like salt on him, but like very soon after, he goes back to his like fetal position and kind of he's saying like, no, please stop laughing, like repeatedly, just no, please stop laughing, no, please stop laughing. A 16 also reveals that you look at his ears, and they're kind of mangled,
Wow.
like it was poked with sharp objects.
Oh fuck.
And it looks self-inflicted.
Okay. Anyone with Arcana here?
Nope.
I do not have it
Okay,
trained.
okay.
No.
Can I
Wrong team.
like I'm gonna do another medical
Sure.
inspection on him.
They are horses.
He's a kind of animal. I mean, I'm assuming this person is human,
He is
So-
human. Yes.
like a large
Worse.
9 plus.
Ivalar, make a
14.
perception check, please, on him.
I
was
will
that?
do
What was that?
so.
Fifi,
14.
on a medical check.
Oh man, it's 10.
He's that's enough. That's barely, but it's enough. He's like completely malnourished, severely injured, dehydrated, and from best as you can tell, probably insane.
Okay.
Proceed to close the cell door.
Smart.
Like he's been driven mad.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on him?
You could.
Would that help?
You
I
can
mean, would I
find
know
out.
that it helps?
You. What are you trying to cure?
Is he a willing target? My first question.
He's willing that he's not resisting,
Okay.
which is
he-
not the best way to kind of like deal with
I
him.
know,
you
but
know.
like it's an honest question.
like, whatever injuries he had, because
Yeah.
I obviously can't cure the management, but I have
Mhm.
snacks in my pockets. I just have like way too many pockets and way too many snacks in them and some water.
So based on what your experience is, you can cure wounds on him, and it will heal most of the open wounds in his body. It'll probably take more to kind of heal the ear, but you don't think it's going to affect his mental state. A restoration might be
Oh, I got
More.
that too.
more effective on that one.
That's a second level spell though. I have a lesser restoration.
Meanwhile, Lilo is singing on stage.
Yeah, Lila's performing the fuck out of her show.
Greatest hits.
I go here and ask what I can see. Over
Which one?
there.
Okay.
I moved.
So
Oops, I did
before
it
you
again.
move, with a 10, you do recognize the guy, the boy looks familiar because you spent a lot of time in the room alone, in the drawing
Sure.
room. You're probably the only one who kind of picked up on it. You've seen like the family portrait,
Sure.
and he looks like a grown-up version of the Baron's son.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, that pretty much cinches it.
That's
I'm
messed up.
using a second level spell slot.
So as you move to this part of the room, it's a dungeon, people. It's like more cells.
Oh wow.
More cells.
I checked for loot. I'm not gonna do that.
What about
No,
this dungeon beside the thing over here?
so more cells, but they're not empty.
They're
Oh.
not
They're
empty.
not empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see what's in them?
Yeah. People
Dead people?
alive.
The,
Ah,
probably
fires
the
out of the
missing
question.
villagers.
Why is
Fires out of the question.
Oh, I checked their ears. Do they all have fucked up ears?
No.
Oh. I
Oh,
see.
Tim sees a
Yeah, what's
what,
that?
what- it's not a cell.
It's
It's a room with a gemstone in it in a like weird looking contraption. Are you trained in Arcana by any chance?
No.
Wrong
Then you have no idea what it
team.
is.
I, however, am trained in opening doors with keys.
Your key works.
In
Your
the
key-
pantry.
In the pantry next to the nuts.
Your
Get
key
him out of
works.
My salad.
Do I feel anything as I approach the thing?
Punch it.
Just a
Punch
hum,
it.
like just a hum of power.
Power, you say?
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna let other people do things first while I consider my options.
Sure, go. Yeah. The thing is, like, what your natural insight tells you that it seems like it's some arcane of nature.
Mm.
So you're not like particularly equipped to decipher what it is. But you do know by just the what's emanating. It's that it's powerful, and magical.
Okay.
Ivalar, you notice the cells are kind of like packed with people, like they're on at least 3 per cell. The
Per
cells aren't big.
cell. Okay. Do they notice me?
Kinda.
Interesting.
They look like they're in a stupefied state.
I press on and see what's in the try to see what's in the next area.
Okay, exterior. Long corridor. Wanna move forward?
I would like to give people who haven't gone a turn, but I will move forward on my turn. Yes.
Okay. Fifi, what are we doing with the person?
Cast lesser restoration to at least help him not be insane.
Damn.
Okay.
So
Looks
that's
much
that.
better
We
here.
don't know
That's
if that's a good thing or not.
That's his portrait, like upstairs. Looks like he's much older looking now and beardy. Beardy.
Might also be all the
Um,
trauma.
And
Yeah,
you know,
pretty
I,
much.
I
Okay, lesser
feed him a little
restoration.
bit.
So the lesser restoration spell, kind of like is you know it, you feel it. It's only gonna be temporary. What this guy needs is probably a major
Greater
restoration, the
restoration.
great restoration spell. But it will kind of like he will be lucid for a few minutes. You could probably get a
Question
short
him.
conversation with him. But the extent of his injuries, he will like almost certainly pass out immediately.
Where's the trigger? I mean,
Okay, so I ask him, you know, who did this to you?
He's so thankful that he kind of has his faculties back. He can't really hear, but he can lip read a little bit. The ear damage is old, so he kind of like mouths. He can speak though, so he's not born deaf. He says like, thank you much. I can finally sleep. The voices have stopped laughing at me.
And I ask him, who did this?
He says like the laughing I don't know. but my father sent me here.
Okay.
Noted. Move
Noted.
along.
Charot.
Moving on.
Copy. Anyway.
So how are you doing again?
Yeah, how are you doing? So, like,
Not
are you okay?
well.
No. I give him.
Are you
I
a
also
fan,
ask
Lilo?
him, if, like, who the god statue is upstairs.
Oh,
Is that possible?
he tries to remember, and he can't quite like, like completely confidently remember it, but he says like, what's the name? Like, it all started when I prayed there. This all started when I prayed there. He says, and he kind of like tries to kind of figure it out, but finally, kind of it hits him. And it's an older name. He says,
Mhm.
what's that one? Thari's Dune. It's a sigil, the spiral. That's the sign. That's a symbol. Thari's Dul. I don't know what he's about, but I hear his laughter. I hear his laughter every night. I haven't slept in years.
And I ask him, like, what they've been doing with the people in this building dungeon thing. What is this place, basically?
I don't know. Only my father knows. And like when he says that, he kind of like just passes out,
Okay.
cold.
Then I kind of clean him up a little bit and get him as comfortable as he can.
And yeah, there's enough like fabric and there's a bed right there actually that you can lay him on, if you so wish.
I do that, and I give him like my cloak.
Oh, cool. Okay. How sweet of you.
There. Yes, leave some evidence.
Leave evidence.
Give evidence.
Let's go back upstairs. How's the performance going?
Do I keep rolling?
Up to you. What do you want to do? Is your act done, or are you
How long have I been performing?
not long? Like you're about at the end of your set.
10 minutes.
You're about at the end of the set. You've done maybe like three acts at this point.
Are there any other? There are other acts after me, right?
Yeah, there's at least one more performer after you.
Okay, so they can take
But
the
they're
stage.
they're the music, so like they're just gonna be like for the dancing part of the night. Like you're the main like show.
Because like I was thinking of gathering gossip basically with the guests.
Oh yeah, you can. Like
Like
when your
mingle
act's
with the
done,
guests.
it's just gonna be like it's gonna be the actual party thing. Like you can schmooze and whatnot.
We'll schmooze.
All right, cool. So you finish your act to a roar's applause. It occurs to you that if there's someone here who knows where the safe is, it's gotta be Herman. And since that you've made such a strong impression already, like that might be your way in. So as soon as you kind of finish up,
I need to greet the host first, right?
sure, yeah, go.
So
Pay respects to the host.
yes. So pay respects to the host. I tell what's his name? Is he governor?
Baron.
Was he?
Baron.
Clifton. I thank him. It was an honor for me to have performed at his birthday party.
When I see Lilo start talking to the Baron, I go right up next to her as bodyguard / manager.
Okay. And then, you go up to him, and you've seen this with a bunch of like other really like rich folk. It's a practiced one. He doesn't recognize you, but he's so polite about like just being in the mechanics of things that he offers you the whole like, oh, thank you very much for performing, blah blah blah. But clearly, there's nothing behind the eyes to recognize who you are, or actually cares. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick. His wife, however, is a bit more gregarious, and genuinely like thanks you for your performance.
Who's the wife?
Alianora, yeah.
Okay. So I guess small talk for a bit.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
I size up Clifton while Lilo just talks to Alianora.
Go inside.
I am just I want to radiate intimidation. Oh wow, 19
no.
plus 3.
19.
For the for inside?
Yeah, inside.
So 22.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Fuck. You kind of like big dog him a little bit.
Yeah.
You go for the aggressive handshake. It's a polite way to big dog someone.
Mm-hmm.
And you're surprised at how like he kind of gives on that one. He tries to kind of like return the aggressive squeeze, but it's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
You get the impression that he has a bigger impression of himself than it actually is. He's big of himself, which kind of like knowing what you know about your adventures now, you're wondering now if like was he ever a proper adventurer?
Right.
Because that it doesn't track, you know, from what you've observed. The moment you do that though, like Leland kind of like moves in and says like, very politely like, sorry to interrupt. And he kind of like ushers the Baron away for like meet for business. He says, it's a very clever like way to kind of like get him out of what he thinks might be a confrontation.
Right. Right before they walk away, I just want to say I grab his shoulder. I grab his arms just up here. I just be like, hey, we really appreciate the opportunity to be here tonight.
Who's you grabbing? Clifton or Leland?
Clifton. Like I just want to thank
Squeeze
the
him a little
before,
bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
He looks around and realizes like, oh yeah, he's in the crowd. He's not gonna let this be a thing. But he does the casual like hard brush off and a sneer and a polite, of course, and then he walks away.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Eleonora about how her son is doing. How if she has children.
If she has children, okay, because the first round would have been fucking.
I know.
Woof.
If
Woof.
she has children.
Roll persuasion, I guess, or
Persuasion?
or cha, just straight up cha, I think, just to kind of open up the conversation.
Cha.
What's the
17?
17? Okay. She tries to kind of like evade the subject first. Trying to kind of navigate like, very shyly asking like, oh, we don't really speak about it. But you kind of like, because you're charming enough about how you kind of go about it, she does reveal like, well, my boy is sick. And I miss him so much. She says, I haven't seen him in a while. And you can see like her trying to hold back like emotion on that one, as if like it's a wistful memory. Yeah.
I just like, I'm sorry to hear that.
And she's like, oh, I appreciate that, she says.
So tell me about everybody else at this party.
Oh, and so she chats you up. Like, she kind of gives you the lowdown on things. She introduces you to Cecilia.
Girl.
Cecilia is her
girl.
It's Lady Cecilia is her best friend.
Roommate?
No, not roommate. Lady Cecilia Avington is her best friend. They've known each other for a while. She says that she doesn't trust anyone else as much as she trusts her. And they're kind of like, just like titas, best friends kind of deal. Like they're just like chatting along, and you're kind of like now part of that group. And they're kind of like very they're very open about whatever thing they're talking about to you, which is interesting. But behavior you find. So they tell me like, no, Herman is like her husband's like right hand man. He's kind of like a dweeb, whatever. And it talks about like the mayor. The mayor's kind of like old, and he also doesn't like Clifton. Like that's the shushy
They have a
secret.
rivalry.
It's not so much a rivalry, but like
Jealousy.
it's more like he's also affected by Clifton's shitty rule.
Mm.
Like it's kind of bleeding even up to that level of the government.
He's not with this level of
Yeah,
corruption.
pretty much. And like and like that's not, he was before, but like now not since Clifton kind of became Baron, was it so difficult to be mayor. It's he's undermined as a mayor at this point. And he has lost the trust of most people because he's not part of the people at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing. Maylock's just tolerating him because like the church still needs funding, and right now the funding is
Maylock
Clifton.
is the cleric. Oh,
Yeah.
what's that? Clergyman.
The chaplain says card, like
Chaplain.
vicar of the area. So that's pretty much the dirt in this one. There is, however, like roll insight with either Cecilia or Eleonora.
Oh, insight.
'Cause they get very like chatty. They get very like almost, they drop their guard a little bit.
10.
10. Okay. You know something's like about
Oh,
them.
sorry,
but you don't-
11.
Okay, well, same thing. But you don't quite pick up exactly what it might be. But there seems to be something else that's not romantic, but like, just subtext that you're not reading.
There's tension.
Tension.
Kind of. Yeah.
I go up to Lilo at this point and be like, hey, I'm going to go check on the gift. Will you be okay here alone?
Everybody's going that way. Okay.
Okay.
Surprise, the
You
gift
hear
is
okay?
gone.
Okay. You moving to the thing.
Yeah.
Lilo, before we move on, what's your next move?
I'll chat up the mayor and the chaplain.
Okay. Sure. Great. So
Try to get
Rama,
them to talk about Clifton.
Sure. Okay. They chat you up about it. What it's pretty much a confirmation of what you already know. He's a bit of an asshole. For one, he's not. The chaplain is a multi-faith chapel.
Oh, okay.
But
Is he a religious man?
He is not. He doesn't seem like a religious man. In fact, like he doesn't go to the chapel. He just goes to his prayer room, and like Malak does the finger like quotes like the prayer room. He doesn't like believe that Clifton is religious of any sort. Hartnell says like I can't wait for him to just die.
Wow. He said the quiet part out loud.
In the same room? What a guy.
Like, I mean, he used colorful language. But
Well, I mean, I'm sure Clifton is out of earshot.
He is. It's a
And-
very crowded room.
Yeah.
So like that's just that.
And I
that's,
also
that's the
tried
dirt.
to ask about if they know anything about the son.
The what?
The son.
The son. Oh, that's when they kind of like really get sad. They knew the boy, particularly Maylock. He says like Connor was a good boy, but
Oh, his name's Connor.
his demons kind of they got the best of him. Yeah, pretty much that. They do let slip that he was sent away for treatment to the city, they say. But it's been like what 2 years since they saw him or so. They're
Okay.
like, just hoping like, oh, we're hoping he's doing better.
And what about Leland? He seems to really stick close to Clifton.
Oh yeah, Leland's like Leland's is Clifton's man.
More than
Bodyguard.
Herman?
No, bodyguard. Like he doesn't go anywhere without Leland. And that's the only reason he hasn't been killed yet. Ha 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 ha. Says Hartnell. Hartnell's really like towing the line here.
Hartnell's a drunk.
He kind of is. He says I'm shipping you some ale. Ha ha ha.
Huh. Oh, well, Leland looks like a capable.
He's very
bodyguard.
intense. The scar on his face, it's like when people see that, they know it's business. And he's all business. Oh, God. I hate him.
Okay, so we'll just continue chatting people up,
Okay, yeah.
I guess.
Okay, cool. Rama, what are you doing?
As I told Lilo, I am going to go check on the gift.
You find like Adrian by himself in front of the hole.
Hi.
Okay.
Wait, how does
Also-
he get past Jam?
Yeah, Dan's still there.
Well, Dan knows Rama because like he was
Oh,
part
yeah,
of
right.
That's here earlier.
Not
Yeah, yeah.
suspicious at all that every party member is in that room.
Yeah.
He's too busy looking at the autograph.
Yes, he's actually too busy looking at your autograph. Like very Wolverine looking at the the Wolverine on the bed meme.
Fuck,
I s-
someone just knock him out already.
He's fine.
Give him an excuse to not be fired.
or give him a drink. I don't know.
Lex was talking to
Um,
me.
So, Adrian, I guess the operation has begun.
I guess. I mean, it's been really quiet down there. There's some crying, I guess. Doesn't seem
Dan
like
doesn't
any of
hear
my
this.
business.
Crying.
I don't know.
That's certainly unexpected.
You should check it out.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Get in the hole, Shinji.
All right, I get it though.
All right, you go down. You meet up with them. Ivalar's still exploring the place. Ivalar, what are you doing next?
I go further down the hallway.
Okay, great. You pass this one. It's just the stairs. It's a door in a stairwell upstairs, back up to the
Okay.
manor. You
Okay.
don't know exactly where in the manor it leads, so
Sure.
that might be something important to note.
I keep going till the end of the hallway.
You go to the end, and here's when things get freaky.
Oh, okay. Whoa, what's
Um,
that?
Yeah.
Sure is a lot of not
Uh,
vault here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of not vault. You go there, and it emanates weird power,
Weird power.
weird
okay.
arcane power.
Mm.
It looks like it's a sacrificial altar.
Interesting.
What are your alignments?
Lawful neutral.
Neutral good.
Damn.
Lawful neutral.
Also good.
We're all neutral. That's for sure.
Disappointed that people are good.
One
somehow.
good. Damn.
Like I said, I'm trying to prove that I'm not evil.
Yeah, you look at the steps up to the table upstairs. You notice a few things. The table is long and has like rivulets there to kind of like where probably blood should run, and it's
Sure.
collected by the blood pool that is glowing, but it's like backlit somehow. And you can see some like skeletal remains gonna float there.
Is the door locked?
Oops.
No, it's open.
Oh, it's open. Okay.
From where you are, it's open.
Man, from what
I
we've seen
s-
from the guards, like everything being unlocked makes so much sense.
General incompetence.
I need
Or
mental-
it's what's the word for it? Arrogance.
No, it's 5 GP a month.
Yeah, it's being underpaid.
I mean, I go in and look at one of the things in the corners, the suits of whatever.
Okay. They seem to be like the no one like read up on the history of the place, right? So it's uncertain exactly what you're looking at, but they look like they're statues of people. The armor, the body looks like kind of generic, but the faces are well carved to kind of resemble unique faces. And they look very old. Like the statues look very old. Like it's been like a century or so since they were made.
I go back to like the room where the son was being, or where Fifi healed the dude.
Yeah.
And I tell them weird shit down the hall, and I use the last of whatever turn I have to go to like the last gray area of this room. Yeah. The part in
Okay,
the
great,
back.
fantastic. You noticed this one.
Oh, Jesus, how did we miss
Great.
that shit?
Great.
It's
Great.
it's a teleportation circle.
It's a parole. Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas, everyone.
everybody!
It's an arcane teleportation circle. It's
It's someone's
permanent.
Jose Marichan.
Oh no.
Whenever I
mean-
see girls and boys.
I mean, the dungeon does have girls and boys in it.
Jesus Christ.
So
Yeah. You have enough arcane like experience to know like that's a teleportation circle. And that's permanent.
does my patron say anything?
How does your patron communicate with you?
It talks to me when I'm asleep.
In like
Take a nap.
I guess
why is there
not.
why is the sleep in the quotes?
Because I don't sleep. I just
Oh, right,
stand still.
robot. Oh yeah, well you're still okay. So you've never slept in your life because you're also a half elf.
I used to be a half elf. Yes, I've never actually slept in my life. No, I just shut down in low power mode for a bit and then go back to work.
What are you trying to like suss from your
I am trying to see if I feel like it's a threat or not.
Oh,
Or is
okay.
it, right to
So-
me or the thing that's currently using me as a host.
Right, okay. So it doesn't seem actively malicious. It's just powered by the same dark energy as the device that Chadonk is in front of, the altar over there, and the weird statue upstairs.
Interesting.
Do you have Arcana with one?
I can roll it at not a negative number, but I'm not trained in it. No.
Oh, give it a shot. Why not?
Oh no.
It's basic it's basic arcane stuff. I'll give you like oh wow. Okay. Rough.
Knowledge is not our friend.
A natural one, mind you.
Fantastic. So you don't think it's malicious, but you also don't know enough about magic to make an informed
Or
decision on
much,
this one.
or much about anything. The last thing I want to do is it blocking my way or can I walk around it?
You can walk around it. You can cross it. It's
Inactive.
it's active, but it seems like you're inert.
I am
You're
inert.
not activating it.
Just like my previous life as a thief. I walk around it and go to the door thingy behind, or try to go. That's my last step.
Okay,
I try to go.
sure.
Try to go behind it. Now I can want the next person.
Do you open the door?
Yes, sure.
Okay. You go up and like suddenly the door seems to be a secret door to something, and you're on the second floor of the mansion.
There's a
Interesting.
second
I'd
floor.
be like, it's the stage.
mansion is 4 floors.
The mansion is 4 floors.
Yes,
Wow.
we're on the first floor.
Okay, I
wanna
will end
burn
there.
you guys are in the
Mansion
basement.
down
I'm on
and
the first
sift
floor.
through the ashes.
Oh! I take one of the 1,000 ball bearings and throw it
Okay.
at the teleportation circle.
It rolls there. Like,
Okay, great. I'm done.
Ball.
It's a good time to show up and try to
Cool.
feel out the dark energy of magic floating in these rooms.
I mean, you clearly like feel the magic energy.
Sure
in
smells
the
like dark
room.
magic in here.
It is dark magic in here.
As someone trained in Arcana, do I understand what's happening?
You could like if you're here, you can roll Arcana and maybe answer questions they could not because the
thank
people who
God.
went here
Thank God.
have no idea what's happening.
Hey guys, sure smells like dark magic in here.
It is. Okay, what's the first like magic thing you want to understand?
I think the first things that would call my attention are the doohickey here and the teleportation school
Okay.
zone.
So the doohickey here, as you put it, is not a magic thing per se. It's a magic. It's an arcane stabilizer. Roll Arcana to kind of like understand what it does. You've seen this device before in smaller smaller places, in places of like great magic output.
I rolled 12.
12. Okay, so you don't know exactly like how it works, but given how there's so much dark magic here, you're thinking this is probably what's keeping the teleportation circle like active, that weird thing down the hall active, and probably whatever else is in the upstairs in the manor.
Do I recognize the teleportation circle and however it works?
Yes. You look at you notice what it is. Like it's a one-way teleportation circle.
One way.
Any way to figure out, one, how to activate it, or two, how to know where it goes?
Probably an Arcana check might work.
Okay. I will
Find
Arcana
out how
the check.
to activate it and just go and activate it to find out where it goes.
That's a 16.
Okay. So with a 16, you can figure out how to to activate it. You kind of need either one of two things. Either a person who is allowed to use it,
Okay.
or a ward stone.
Ward stone.
So it's like it's a stone that you carry that kind of like it's like a key of a car, I guess.
Okay. Okay. I don't suppose there are any ward stones lying around.
Not that you can see. It's a pretty sparse place.
Sure seems like a lot of not vault in here. I
That
say
said,
to the party.
you do like at 16. What the glyphs on the teleportation circle says, like it's not a long range teleportation circle.
Okay.
It's short range. And roll insight.
Okay. 9.
9. Okay. It's probably within the manor,
Sure.
but you don't know exactly where. 9
Sure.
doesn't give you much.
I say out loud, that teleportation circle doesn't go very far.
Great.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
I holler back. Is that your expert opinion?
I'm
Yeah,
trained
that's
in
fine.
Arcana.
That's not an answer to the question.
Do you share this information, like all of it, like including what the stabilizer is to everyone in
Yes.
the okay.
In the immediate vicinity, as is logical.
Shadow,
I-
roll insight on this one.
Not gonna lie, I want to throw the body of the boy into the
Ooh,
circle.
He's
See what
alive!
happens.
Yeah.
I
He's
know.
not
Sorry.
Don't throw it, place it.
14.
Place the-
Go with him.
14.
14.
So given what Rama tells you about the stabilizer and what you learned about the vault, right? It is protected both magically and mechanically.
Mhm.
Maybe if you disrupt the magic flow, the magical wards on the vault might weaken or break.
Punch it. Punch the thing.
Gonna punch the thing.
Punch the thing.
Punch the thing.
I'm gonna punch the thing.
Punch the thing.
I punched the thing.
Okay,
I'm all
Adrian
for this.
upstairs like,
I'm
what's
all for this as a
happening?
player, as a character. I'm like, wait, no, don't.
Roll for the attack. If the AC is 10, you just need to
Wait.
hit 10,
Can I
and
can
you
I
hit the thing.
The
Can
AC
I-
is 10.
can I time an action?
Sure. What's the action?
When he breaks the thing, I want to open the doors to the second or fourth floor of the mansion.
Okay.
Okay. If he breaks the thing.
If he
Do
breaks
I,
the thing,
do I potentially have a bonus action after this action?
you're a monk. You can use your like
Well,
your
no,
keyboard.
I just want a bonus action. It's not.
Yeah, okay.
it-
Okay, sure.
1-2 punch,
And
motherfucker.
are you to run?
No, it's a 1-2 punch.
Okay, yeah.
Punch
All
He's
right.
he's gonna break it, then break the little bits into smaller
Okay.
bits.
The first punch. By the way, I'm doing this completely unarmed. The first punch
Oh, I mean,
is
you're a
a
monk.
Weapons.
20 versus AC.
Fuck. Oh yeah,
Matt?
you hit it.
Nat?
No,
Dirty.
No, not
Oh,
that.
okay.
The,
30-20, it's a 30-20,
the
okay.
second punch is a critical failure. But don't worry, the first punch connects first.
Yeah, here's the thing. You punch the first one so hard, you think, and you follow it up very quickly. The first punch breaks the crystal already, so you hit air.
Yeah, nice one.
And you kind of like save yourself. Like, yes, nobody saw that.
Saved face.
And you, the moment the crystal shatters or like cracks, it don't actually quite shatter. You move it forward, it cracks, and you feel like a disruption of some sort all around the place.
Do we
Now I'm
feel
on the
this
fourth floor
upstairs?
of the mansion.
Yeah, you do.
Now they
I
know
rushed to
we're
Lilo.
here. That's a good idea. That said, huh?
I'm on the fourth floor of the mansion now.
Yeah, I was
So you're in
actually
the
going
second
to.
floor. You're in the second
Right,
floor. of the
sorry,
mansion.
second floor of the mansion.
I was actually gonna follow him,
Okay.
unless you can show me that there are other things to punch.
No, there's Connor.
there's other
Don't
things to
punch him.
Punch Connor.
Fifi's still
Don't
here.
punch the baby.
Connor can wait.
Can we? So wait. Connor is not dead, right?
No, he's not. He's sleeping. He's passed out.
Can we convince? Oh no, he's passed out.
Yeah.
Could we bring him to the teleportation circle?
Can I attempt to motion to Rama in the vain effort that he'll pay attention this time to come with us?
I guess.
All right.
Rama,
nice,
do you
nice.
pay attention enough to go there?
Yes.
Oh, I rolled a 20, guys.
Very nice.
You're bragging about that. Fifi, what are you doing?
I'm freeing all the prisoners.
Okay,
Oh, no.
great. You unlock
they
the
get out?
doors.
This was not the plan.
This was
I
not
don't
planned.
care.
I need to
Lilo,
find this goddamn vault, man.
have you seen a banana? I would like a banana right about now.
I love the
Wait.
callback.
Do I hear this? Is it time to go? Is
No,
it?
you don't. Oh,
Is
you're
it?
upstairs.
Is it MDK mode enabled? Oh boy.
No, only like the two of them upstairs hear it.
I see. Okay.
Lilo,
okay.
do you respond to the request for a banana?
Huh?
Do you follow Pat for the banana?
What the fuck?
Forgotten what it means.
You forgot.
did-
It's only been like
did we
3
not-
hours.
No, like did I feel or did that
Oh yeah.
floors
Like
feel-
it through the entire like manor. Like there's a you see like Leland and Clifton kind of like look around. Like they don't know what it is, but they know something's
about-
up.
Okay.
Oh, really?
So,
They
so,
visibly don't know what it is?
They don't know what the effect is because like
Okay.
they don't know like you that it's directly related to shattering of
I guess
a
they've
crystal.
never punched a crystal before.
No,
Fair
they have
enough.
not punched the crystal.
Okay.
But they're willing to investigate now. Like you can see them like signal to the guys who kind of like look around. You know.
Oh, okay. So I need to distract them again.
Well, they're kind of distracted already.
Hmm.
Is the
Well,
thing.
yes, their attention is now finding out
Yeah.
what happened, right?
You do hear Adrian
Bad.
call to you about like it's time to boogie. If you've forgotten the
Some moron at the door. Banana.
banana.
Banana. Blow the horn.
That is
Someone
time.
blow the
Throw
horn.
money everywhere. Money, the easy way.
I have a pouch and I'm not afraid to use it.
Because I mean, if the thing is, if I move, then
Yeah.
Leland and Clifton would probably try to investigate what happened.
Though, yeah, they are going to do that
though.
anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try taking Clifton hostage and then see what happens.
Cause the upstairs chaos.
Wait,
Yeah.
I look at
but
Leland,
did
who's
they have any idea where the disturbance emanated from, or not at all?
Right now, like they're trying to kind of, you know how like when a building kind of runs, like loses power, like the grid shuts down, they don't know exactly where that starts, but they're willing to investigate like in zones.
Okay, guess I'll have to follow them where they're
yes.
going.
We talked to Leland. Hello, this is a very important pop star who should be kept safe in case of an emergency. Bring us to your safe room with you.
If you have a
roll-
safe room.
Roll persuasion in that one.
There's like deception in there too, I think.
Deception or persuasion?
Well, he did say like it's a pop star going safe. That's enough for a persuasion. He's not wrong about those two things.
So
20
I have
natural.
20.
Nice.
So the good news is that he's not hostile against you. But he also, as a matter of protocol, refuses that request, but signals to Mike and Jimmy to
Hey, bro.
get you back to the green room. Like if
Okay.
escort you back there if you need it.
No, our gift.
Um,
We need to check on our gift.
That is this is
He says,
this is,
"I assure
this is
you the
edging
gift is
towards like an
safe."
intimidation. I don't know about that. You can say the gift is fragile and it will spoil or something.
It's
I
just-
assure you the gift
Oh wait,
is safe.
who's the one escorting me? Mike.
It's like
Mike.
made
And
of
Jimmy?
cheese.
Yeah, Mike and Jimmy.
Okay, so I tell them that I need to check on the gift to make sure that it's safe.
Roll persuasion. Because their instinct is
Okay.
to not. Like to get you to safety first. Like that's their first, like
19.
especially now they're invested. Ah, fuck. Yeah, all right. They allow you to kind of like take a peek, but tells you to come on, just be quick. We don't want you to get into any harm.
You're gonna have to knock one of them out, folks.
No,
Let's
guys,
go.
you guys need to be safe. Go on ahead without us.
That's not happening.
I mean, you could also be like, thief! Someone stole the gift, and then see where that goes.
Yeah, actually, I was about to go. Where's the gift?
thief!
Oh,
Dare
yeah,
you
where
lose
is
my
it?
gift?
It's gone.
What a twist.
Somebody stole the gift.
Roll performance.
Not deception.
Are you? Is it more deception or are you more acting out?
It sounds like a lie to me, man.
It sounds like a lie to me.
I mean, it is a lie, but in terms of like what are you trying to accomplish? Create the hysteria or state a lie as fact?
No, yeah, I'll use deception
All right.
because I don't want to create a bigger brouhaha. Basically,
Are
I
you
just
sure?
want them. I want them to look for it.
I feel like maximum brouhaha may get us what we need at this point.
Truly, that's true though.
Really,
Yes, really.
but not in this area.
Roll
We need to draw
insight.
them to another area.
I
Roll
mean,
insight.
like, what if like they run to the vault
20
to
for
see if wherever
insight.
else is
20,
everywhere-
okay. So with 20, you weigh your options. Either go hysterics or go take just factual. If you go factual, what will happen is they will gonna send people to investigate the room. They'll find the hole and they'll follow the hole and find out what's happening. Which is very logical for them to do. That's a training. It's a protocol. If you create hysteria, the other people in the party might be enough of a distracting cover to let you move more freely, or at least buy your party mate some time.
Okay.
However
Then
that
we
might
will, Then we will put our award-winning acting on
be. Go. You get advantage. Roll performance.
Okay. That's a 2.
We want to
That's
bring
probably not it.
Connor back to his mother. That'll create hysteria.
Oof.
So 11 plus
Oof.
6. 17.
17. Okay, you create some. So at this point, the entire upper first floor is a buzz because like on one hand, Leland
There's a
and
thief!
Clifton are busy trying to figure out what the hell happened about the surge, while the other group of the other guards, the other guests, like hear the word thief, and they go like crazy. And these are these are rich folk who like don't want to do anything with riffraff, like thieves and whatnot. And so like some like it starts slowly, but like a wave, it kind of like just gets crazier and crazier.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can sleight of hand actually help with stealing shit?
Absolutely, that's what it's built for.
It's
So,
also small.
I'll-
It's small.
like,
It's small items only.
In the crowd, I try to steal a few jewels off people just to thief. There's a thief.
I thought it was
there
going to lead
is.
somewhere productive, but okay, sure, you may. Roll sleight of hand.
Shit, if she's doing it, I also have sleight of hand.
That's 18.
Oh yeah, you managed to get maybe like 200 GP worth of like small like
200
items.
GP. Holy crap!
They're really
This is like-
wealthy.
They're all very wealthy, so even the small things are expensive.
I got
Fuck,
an
man, that's
11.
like-
A brooch here, a bracelet
Yeah.
there,
That's
a
like-
necklace.
200 GP is like caltrops for poor people. Let's do it.
Like you know how much 200 GP is for a 5 GP a month salary of the guards?
Hey man, it sounds like I can get like what? How many guards is that? 40 guards? Let's
Because
go.
it'll definitely distract them with all the other
Oh, yeah.
nobles freaking out about
You-
their stolen items.
With the hysteria happening upstairs, you both have like advantage on stealth checks at this point to move around, but not to steal. Like that's just,
Not to steal. That was done.
yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, so
Nice.
should I move into our? Well, I'm with Adrian right now. Right?
Yes, you're with Adrian.
Yes.
Are we going down the hole?
Let's go down the hole. It's better we die together than separate.
I mean, I find it quite.
Damn it!
I find it quite strange when you go down the hole. We might end up back in the manor in the second floor.
Yeah, but that thing's having the first floor, so like that's something.
And then, like, if I had to die, I'd be like, man, this manor's fucked up, yo.
Do we make it,
It
to
is.
the? Do we make it into the hole?
Yeah. You make it with the cover that they start happening. Like nobody really pays attention. You kind of lose Mike and Jimmy along the way. They're
Can
really
I?
fuddled.
Do I
Do they
pass
make
by a
it
few
in time?
gifts and grab it?
Okay, you
Yeah.
grab the bottle that Cecilia left. It's quite large, but you know
Nice.
you managed to kind of nick it anyway. There's no other like impressive gifts there, so you don't bother with them.
What the Jiminy shit is happening here?
Do they make it in time for us to see them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Fifi, are you done freeing the guard the prisoners in the cells?
Well, I try to convince them to leave.
They're like kind of like
Yeah,
in a stupor, so they're
probably
not.
can.
They're kind of catatonic a little bit.
I know the sound. I holler down the hallway. Can you convince one to step into the circle?
I do that. I try to
Uh,
one of them to step into
you
the circle.
you don't find one. You can drag one there.
Okay, we're not doing
You-
this. I'm
wait,
stepping
I'm
in the
too good.
circle.
If nothing happens, it's inert.
Yeah. Do you have Arcana Pat?
No.
Or
I do.
you can try it to do an arcane
Does-
check if it's
I
higher
do.
than.
Does-
I'll do an
the
The
arcana
bard
check.
would.
Does Adrian throw GP into the circle and see what happens?
Yes.
11.
Do they not? Does no one notice the two
Oh,
people came
you throw
in? Do they
GP
not
in a
notice
circle?
anything?
Yeah.
It disappears. It gets ported.
Oh, you just wasted a
I
gold.
have an idea. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but it might work.
I gotta look.
Is it to wear money
It's-
armor?
Cover me in gold, and I'll
I knew
see
it.
where this goes.
Why don't you just step in? Does it not
It doesn't
that
work.
way?
I tried
Doesn't work.
already, right? It doesn't work. I'm inert.
So
Apparently.
this
I mean,
is
I
the
am inert.
So dollars to donuts. This is the goddamn vault.
You don't know if it's the vault, but like you have a high enough insight that it probably leads to the vault. Like it takes treasure.
How do we get through?
Okay, I'm I'm gonna ask how much gold it would take
Well,
to cover. Because
technically, I
like,
have
look,
200 gold
that's fair. That's
worth
true.
of jewelry.
Right,
on
and like
me.
before anyone says anything, why me? I don't need to eat, breathe, or like I'm immune to poison and well, I'm immune to traps. But like I am supposed to do this on behalf of like squishy people.
All right, tie a rope around his waist and just chuck him.
That's a good idea because I was going to say we don't have a way to keep for him to tell us when
I
to
mean,
go.
won't the rope snap if like it just
No,
gets
the rope's
teleported
gonna
away?
get teleported also, or be left behind. Those are the two options with the teleportation circle.
So
I'm
I need-
very stupid.
yeah, it's like team no int over here. I would like to try this.
Okay.
How much GP would you need to cover a 6 foot?
Well,
Well,
apparently
Jesus
one
Christ.
gold.
So
Gets
you just put a GP on his forehead.
And dunk it.
So we're also cheap. Okay, got it.
We're Guantanamoing him.
Got it.
you try that one.
For what it's
Um,
worth, I tie the rope off to something like
Sure.
to see where I'm sure
So
it's gonna
you
get
try
snapped up
to, like,
anyway.
To cover yourself with as much of like the stolen bits and pieces and
Sure.
in gold coins. You step in the circle, it lights up, and all the treasure goes away.
Goes away. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn it!
Okay. I go back to opening the door to the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay, now you may.
I go to.
If before you go, you can do one Arcana check just to kind of if you want to figure out what's the
Who
circle's
can?
about.
Anyone?
I'll
Lilo can
try.
still do one.
I'm not trained in Arcana. I have it on the list.
There's
I
so
just-
many magic uses and no one has. Is it also bad?
critical fail.
Oh no!
I guess no one will find out what the circle's about. You open the door to the second floor.
I guess we're at stage 3. We beat the shit out of Clifton.
Oh, but you know what? If they find the stolen jewelry in the vault, then we can actually frame Clifton as being the thief.
We'll call that stage 4.
I like it. But let's
Let's
get the
do it.
goddamn vault first, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
I like
okay.
it.
Where am I? What is this? Oh, sorry. I
Load
loaded the wrong room.
faster.
I loaded the wrong room. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, so we're going to the second floor now.
This has taken a
Yes, yes.
spectacularly bizarre turn.
Yeah. Look.
As a player, I want to say I am extremely disappointed that Angel and Pat didn't notice Connor on the bed and mention everything that was talked about Connor. Because like the
Well, how
obvious
would
answer
I
is,
know
oh
that he's
look,
Connor?
Adrian
I
doesn't
know,
give a
right?
shit.
The question is, who's that?
Like, sick guy.
So
Who's
some
that?
dude.
That's the son. Oh, the son that the mother's looking for.
Also, the vault is like so the teleportation circle, assuming it goes to the vault, it knows when something is worth something. Because I chucked like a ball bearing and
good.
it's apparently worthless.
We know we're worthless. Wonderful. Thanks,
Yeah,
Vault
great.
Machine.
Thanks, vault machine.
Self-esteem damage maximum.
It's super effective. Rama, drop your portrait here, please. And
Oh, sure.
oops,
Oh,
wait.
damn it. Oh,
He's there
no,
already.
none of us have enough. We don't have anybody who has enough magical power to actually and do a what do you call that tracker.
So
You could detect magic or identify spell or
So
you
many
know.
spellcasters, not one brain cell.
Yeah, not one.
Yeah, I'm
I have a lot of
baffled as
fire.
well. Like honestly, when they made this, like I thought, like I have like a handful of spellcasters. This is probably gonna be a walk in the park for them.
Nope. No one's got training in int skills, man.
Fucking
I
A.
can talk to
No,
cats.
son
Oh
was
yeah,
Yeah,
what
what's
successful
that?
spell
No.
we've done is talk to a mouse and a cat. Like that's the most successful spell we've casted so far.
We
I had
seem,
I
Bring
only
lights.
have performance spells.
additionally,
You find yourself like
we're gonna charge
in a
Bear for
room.
more money.
In
This
a room.
is-
What do
this
we
is
What do
fucked.
we see in the room? Ooh.
Cozy.
It's kind of like an unused room, really. It's mostly like a crash pad, almost.
Okay.
Like there's no indication of anyone like any personal effects in this room.
Is there
Like
a
a guest
door?
room?
Kind of. It if you explore further and you look in, you open the door beside it. It leads to a study.
That's
Uh,
cool.
Okay,
Wait,
let's just keep moving.
So
We
Yes.
there's
keep
Uh,
moving.
Wait,
Did we get teleported, or is it like a?
No,
No,
you
we just
open the
went
door.
upstairs.
Open the
leads
door.
down.
It's there.
Okay.
Is the door leading
Uh,
to this room secret, or is it like obviously like a door?
Secret.
It-
You had to like move a weird looking statue out of the way to.
Oh man, this guy in statues. Okay, at least he's consistent. Okay, all right.
I guess
Okay.
we just keep exploring.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
keep exploring.
Can I search this room?
Yeah.
Like a relatively thorough
I-
search. I am looking for a stone of a sorts.
I would like to go into the
Oh.
hallway.
Okay. You don't find a stone in this one.
Didn't even have to roll for it. Awesome.
Yeah, like I'll tell you that now because the room is like very
Empty.
clean, like empty. It's
Okay.
virtually empty. Like not
Okay.
this room. You can try other rooms. Maybe
Sure.
you'll have more luck there.
I want to go to the hallway.
Okay, cool.
Is there another way that's not the hallway?
Not that you can see from where you
Oh,
are.
okay. Oh wait.
Are is that really a bookshelf, or is that just?
It is a bookshelf.
What can I see? What's the nearest door from me in the hallway?
There's a door in front of you. There's a door beside you. Yeah, those are the doors here.
I approach the door directly in front of me.
Okay, great, good.
And it's, if it's the same as all the other doors, it's unlocked, right?
It's unlocked, absolutely.
Okay. Is this what do I see?
I mean,
It's
to be
the
fair,
second floor of the library.
Second floor of the library.
Who locks their houses inside, right?
Hmm.
People with secrets.
That's right. People with frizzy hair.
Okay, what's happening?
That can't be
I-
the vault. That's so weird.
I mean,
How
I
would you
enter
bring
the
treasure
second
there?
floor of the library and like can't really do much else. I'll wait for people to do their turn.
Wants to go next?
I can go next. I'll go to the next room. That is not
Which
the
one?
library.
Left or right?
I think left.
Left.
So
Okay.
this one here. Like
Okay,
looking
cool.
into that one there.
Right. Okay. So you open this room. It leads to a bedroom of some sort. It's a really nice, decorated bedroom. It's a luxurious one adorned with a very plush and furniture. Very feminine touch of to the decor.
Oh my god! It has
large
an indoor
bed.
bathroom.
There's an indoor bathroom, like the door in front of you. Is the indoor
Man, it's
bathroom.
got an ensuite. This motherfucker.
That's
Okay.
fancy as fuck.
It's fancy. Yeah, this is fancy as fuck. Are you gonna look around or
Yeah.
just peek through?
I will look around.
Roll perception.
What's
Sure.
in the thing between the 2
I'm
rooms?
also-
That's
Yeah, I know. I'm guessing this is the wife's room, but
You are correct. This is the wife's room. This is the Baroness's room.
Okay.
punch the bed.
That would be a 22 perception.
Okay, so you notice a couple of things. There's a couple of like portraits on the dresser. And one portrait is the family portrait, like a smaller version of the family portrait. Except this time there's a large like mark on the Baron's face as if like you're trying to like scratch it off.
Okay.
And the other one is a portrait of a young boy around 14 years old.
Do I recognize said young boy?
Yeah, you've seen the older version of the young boy.
Okay. I take the portrait.
Okay.
Wait. We're talking like huge, or we're talking
No, like
about
small ones, like a small photo frame, right? That's just on the dresser.
They have a photo.
But it's a painted one,
Okay.
so it's not.
You paint this picture small.
Okay.
Small. No, I got a big one and it's smaller.
Is
I
there
wanted to fit
anything
in my dresser?
out of place in said room?
The dresser is locked.
The wood.
By any
Yeah,
chance,
I would say
would
key
a
might work,
key that
or
I
your
have-
fists might work too.
No, the key does not work in this one.
That's
Punch
a-
the dresser.
But you can try to pick the lock.
I might try and pick the lock.
It's a sleight of hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't have to use a dungeoneering spec? Or
You
something?
could if you
Oh,
like,
I don't have thieves' tools. Never
I
mind.
have
thieves'
thieves'
tools.
tools.
Well, I'll
With thieves
first,
you get advantage.
I will first try and sleight, and then after I have a plan after. Anyway,
Okay.
here's my
Is it
roll.
punch?
No. It's
Is
a
it kick?
14 sleight of hand.
14. You feel like you managed to kind of click a few things, but it doesn't budge. I think you might
Okay.
have.
Can I go back out,
Uh
show this picture? Hey
Uh-huh.
guys, is this the person downstairs?
huh. Fifi probably says yes. Like as someone who's like spent the most time with
Who
Connor.
could this be?
Lilo might know the answer to the name
Damn,
there.
She's not picking up when I put it down, man.
It's
Also,
Connor.
there's a lock over there that needs to be unlocked. So
I can pick it.
I
I
can
used
tell
to be
them
a
about
thief.
Connor.
so the mind shares happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell them about Connor. His
So now you
mom
know.
has been
It's a sad
looking for
story.
him.
Now I know. But I also know that the mother doesn't know that
Yes.
he's here.
That he's down there. Yes.
Yes. The mother knows that he's been sent away.
sent off. Yeah.
Yes.
What if the mother's the statue and we're being like played?
What if we should bring Connor with us?
Oh, we can tell his mom where he is.
Oh, we should ask Connor.
Wait,
Hey, Connor, where's your dad keep all the valuables?
Hold up.
We didn't ask him that question.
Hold up.
I mean, he is kind of insane.
Who has
That's
the
not
best
a
health?
good look. Breaking into a guy's house with a kid.
No,
Like, did you
that's
do
why I'm
something?
asking about the
No.
stealth. That's why I'm asking about the stealth. We need to just set him down somewhere and let him be discovered by the mother.
I can.
Great
I have very good-
area.
I have very good stealth.
It's for the drama.
It's gonna be the best or worst birthday party ever. Happy
I-
birthday!
This is already
You
the
can leave
worst.
him in her room, right?
I have very good stealth. I
And
can
then
also
when-
set this up
That's a
in a
good
way that
idea.
like Connor found me. He found the gift, and I can just lay immobile there as he finds me.
Legit though, can I do that?
Which one?
Can
Bring
Run
Connor?
back down,
I
get
would- no.
Connor, and leave him in the room.
No, I
Yeah.
would like, if possible, when we're no longer in the room and if
Sure.
the time permits, I'm going to pick up Connor
Okay.
as fast as I possibly can.
Okay.
And
Like
move him
side
to his mom's room.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's possible. Like
Okay.
he's so like frail
Light
and light.
and-
you
But,
could
but
carry
first,
him
I
by
need to make
your
sure
hand.
that no one is in the dungeon area first. I don't want
Sure.
to start any encounters before executing on this plan. And let's
Okay.
see where this goes.
Is anyone trying to open the dresser?
I will try to open the dresser with
You
thieves'
guys,
tools.
Roll advantage, sleight of hand.
Okay.
Hi. Oh shit. Wait.
Okay, that's one, and
You need to hit 15.
it's a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, then you managed to click it open, and you find 3 things there.
Okay.
A stack of letters of correspondence to Lady Cecilia, and
Okay.
Who or
and 2
from?
vials.
2 vials.
Ah, suicide pacts. God damn it.
2 vials. Your life of crime might be able to identify this. If you want, you can look. You can try to identify it with history, or I don't know. I guess history or investigation.
I can do investigation. I am trained in investigation.
Okay, yeah.
Life of,
Or
life of
arcana if you
crime.
want. Clearly,
not
no.
that. It's a Oh no, is it a dirty 20? Investigation. Yes, it's a dirty 20.
Oh,
Yes,
great,
14
fantastic.
plus 6. Yes.
You recognize 2 of the vials. They're poisonous. One is a vial of midnight tears.
Okay.
One is a vial of torpor.
Okay.
So one of them
good.
incapacitates. Torpor incapacitates, and the midnight tears kills. I
Great.
guess.
We have the parts for Romeo and Juliet's ending.
This is going places.
Either that or
Um,
murder
I was
the
not
husband.
prepared for.
Are anyone reading the letters?
I hold on to the vials because I
Sure.
have.
They're
I have
very
advantage
expensive.
against. I believe you, but I have advantage against poison. So in case someone trips,
Okay.
I'm good.
I guess
I'll
we'll
go
read-
through the letters.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Lilo reads through the letters, you can try going downstairs and retrieve the body if you want. So the letters
Sure.
reveal a correspondence with Lady Cecilia, and it's about Eleanor's frustration with her husband.
Ah, she's gonna kill
Can't
her
get it up, huh?
It's mostly infidelity. Apparently, he gets laid a lot, except with her.
Well, he is rich.
Treatment of the house staff is awful. And I think the she says like in one of the letters, the one that really kind of like broke her resolve was like when he sent their son away.
So he knows.
He knows
Supposedly
about
doing
Connor.
Cecile, yeah.
Well, I mean, I would assume since he did say that it was his dad that did that to him.
Is there anything in the letters about the vault?
There's
I
nothing
don't
about
think
the
so.
vault per se, but he says like there is a plan tonight that uses the vials you have. The plan is to lace the Baron's drink, and finally get her revenge for taking her son away from her.
Laced with what?
The
torpor or
midnight
the-
tears
Okay.
and
poison.
torpor. So the
Torpor-
torpor incapacitates. Midnight tears kicks in at midnight and eats away your HP.
Ah.
Huh.
So
Well,
I
guys,
could
it looks like our job here is done.
No, it's not. We don't have a vault.
Well, I
It was
want
not
to-
an assassination mission.
I
This is
know,
just
why
drama.
did it turn like this?
I would like to return to the hallway and keep
Yes.
searching for doors I have not been in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
that's a good
opening
idea.
doors.
I'm also gonna send the sun up here. Just
So
I'm going to
there are a
help
couple of
out.
doors here. There are 3
Kadonk.
doors next to you.
We're leaving the potion and the letters.
I want
in
the one-
no,
drawer.
Miga took the potions.
Yes,
Oh.
I have the potions. Yes.
Okay.
It
There are
is what
3
it
doors
is.
here.
Sorry, I'm just like we're interrupting an assassination plot here. That
Yeah,
wasn't.
I mean,
Um,
we can kill him and then say the poison did it. That works too.
I don't know.
Uh,
Stabby
I don't
wound
think you
would be very
realize how
different
poison
from
works.
poison.
I have 10 ints. You're probably
Usually-
right.
usually there are no holes.
You're probably right. You're probably right. I want the door furthest away from me.
Oh, okay, great. This one. You enter this room.
I see. What do I
And-
see in this room?
It's a messy room.
A
Like it's
messy room.
super messy room. You can roll a perception check to kind of like figure
I
out what
will.
that is.
I will do
Oh,
so. It's 23.
Great. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, great. So you pretty much notice everything. You take a good look. The room is messy, but it's clearly like not abandoned. It also seems
Huh.
like it's recently used. You can see like on the bed, there's some like wet stains.
I see.
Is
it-
you can
does it
you
look-
can investigate further.
I investigate further. I want to add, is it blood?
No. Roll
He
perception again.
stains.
Roll perception again.
Yeah.
Rolling.
And insight.
Okay, perception not so good this time. Only a 14 and
14. Okay.
Insight. Oh no, that's bad.
I cast UV light.
It's it's a dirty 20. Wow, 18 on
Okay.
the roll. Wow.
You
Black
you
light.
smell like 2 things in the
Uh-oh.
Oh.
area.
Smell.
A woman's perfume, strong and pungent, but not expensive.
Okay.
And the other one is sweat, like it's released from strenuous activity.
I
Ah.
see.
Don't touch it.
I
Drink it.
I was gonna try. I was like, I have no feelings about this. What is there like? Is there a statue in the room?
No, but there's a fireplace with a moose head over it, and the 26, right? The first like perception was 26.
Yes. No, it was like 24.
24. Okay, and there's some strange vibes in that area of the room.
Strange vibes in that area. Is the fireplace lit?
No, but you feel like you know how like
Pull
when
on
there seems to be like an illusion, like a mirage.
I see. I take another one of my ball bearings and throw it
Okay.
at the fireplace.
The fireplace is real, but the illusion that there's something like about it, like it passes through, and this makes a disruption.
I see.
Like it's not
I
it
re-
can't compensate for the movement of the. item.
I return to the party and look for an adult with intelligence. That is
You do not find it.
none. You
And
find
I find
adults. You find
none.
no one with
I-
intelligence.
I can do an Arcana check on it.
I
Oh, yeah,
tell
just
them
one.
To do an
I
Arcana
tell
check.
them, guys, there's a fuck room with a weird fireplace.
It's
Oh
easy,
man, I don't think we
150.
want to see that.
I
50
can
Shades of
can
Clifton
go
right
and
there.
That's
do an
right.
Arcana check.
It is a fuck room with weird vibe though.
It's a
Yeah.
fuck room with a
I can
fireplace.
check out the fire by putting my hand in it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Um,
gonna Arcana check.
You
Sure,
touched
please.
something you weren't planning on.
Do roll the Arcana.
I have
17.
998 ball bearings left.
Very, like it doesn't even like take long for you to kind of figure. Oh yeah, there's a silent image spell cast on this one.
Silent image.
And you kind of like wave through it, and you can kind of see what's behind it. In the fireplace, so it's an empty. It's not an activated fireplace, but then it's a hollow one. And there seems to be a the choice of words is poor knob.
It's a fuck room, boys.
It's a fuck room, all right. To what looks like a complex mechanical thing.
We found everything possible but of all.
It's the kinky shit, huh?
No, roll insight.
Who?
Can I crack
Anyone
it
near the
open?
fireplace.
Hey.
The
I
knob,
have-
dude, it's a combination wheel.
That's a 14.
Oh.
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 Will my passive 15 give me anything?
Yeah. It's the safe door.
Oh.
Wait,
Why
did
would
you
you
say
keep it-
wait. Did you say the safe door or a safe
Safe
door?
No,
door.
it's the vault door.
Okay.
It's a you can verify it's a leca.
Why is it
I
in the
see,
fuck
yes. In
room?
my previous life
It's
as
the
a
cock
thief.
room.
It's the cock room. Okay.
All right. So
There's
can someone
a horny
dispel this?
animal also on top of it. So,
Can
you know.
someone dispel this magic shit so I can try and pick this stupid lock?
Why
Like-
does it need to be dispelled? This interrupting your.
I mean, I imagine there's magical defenses. That is what the briefing told us.
It's a silent image.
I don't have the spell image.
Never do I.
Right.
You can't remove magic.
I mean, like
What do
the
I
thing
ha-
is, like once you kind of perceive the illusion,
It disappears, right?
yeah, it kind of like it doesn't like you don't notice the illusion anymore once you kind of know
Okay.
it's there.
I would like to attempt to open the lock.
Okay.
Wait, is there a keyhole or is it just a knob?
There is a combination wheel. There is a keyhole. And what there might be some magical defenses.
I mean,
Does-
you know that I'm going to put the key in the hole.
Yeah.
right?
Does Chadonk's key work?
No, the key does not work.
Ah,
Nice.
damn it, we have.
Chidong is now pissed and
Oh.
breaks the no.
No, please.
Do we see the Lecoq brand on it?
Oh yeah, it's there, it's right there in the combination.
All right,
like, wheel.
what do I have to roll to attempt to break this lock, which I have probably come across in the past in my previous life as a thief?
Logic would tell you that you might want to do a detect magic first. That's the simplest way to kind of see if there's any defenses left, or a really high Arcana check.
Um,
None of us have detect magic.
Or Arcana.
While this is all happening, I would like to roll a perception check to see
Sure.
if there are any windows around that we can break out of and run.
Yes, there are
to.
windows, but they are like closed up by curtains. It is a fuck room, so
Is-
I mean,
but there are windows.
opening curtains not too hard.
There, no, you can open the curtains.
they're magic curtains, Tim. They always stay shut. It is
They're
a
black
fuck room
curtains.
after all.
Fair.
Is there a
That's
way
fair.
to wrap a rope around the vault?
Oh
Um,
yeah.
You can wrap the rope
Yes.
around the wheel, but you're not sure if it's gonna be secure enough.
Well, there are 6 of us,
And one of it.
and that's 6 ropes.
See, can you
One
go
of them's
talk to a
gotta
bunch
work.
of horses?
Are we just gonna drag the safe out of the second
Yes,
door?
just
by
like that
forces?
Fast and the Furious
And this is,
movie. Let's
the door.
go.
Wait.
Door.
First of all, I want to check out the room at the end of the hallway.
Okay, sure.
I was going to go there.
That room is the master bedroom. It's Clifton's
Okay.
room.
Oh, I wonder if
Huh.
it has a key.
Can I see what's behind the block over here?
Um,
I think that's the vault.
That's a safe.
that's the vault.
That's the vault.
Okay.
Okay, so
it's not that big.
no, it's not that big. It's remember it's the same technology as the bag of holding.
Okay, how big is the door of the vault?
Probably like what 3 by 6 probably 3 feet
What
wide,
would it-
6 feet high.
What would it take to carve the vault out of the house?
If
More
you can
time than we
break-
have.
Since
Fair
no one's
enough.
doing it, I'm gonna do
Fair
a
enough.
thorough check of the master's bedroom with a perception.
Sure.
check.
Roll perception.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
are we all in the
21.
master bedroom?
No, I'm waiting to do the unlock thing. I have an idea. I have
What was that, Tim?
21 perception.
21. Okay. 21. Oh, great. So so you notice a couple of things. On one side of the room is a statue of an amphibious creature, similar to the one you kind of saw when you exited the door to get to the second floor, right from the dungeon. You can assume that's probably another entrance to the vault because it's right on the adjacent to the wall. You also notice that there is the desk is locked, which you could probably pick. There might be some, and also a night table that is similarly locked.
Okay, so desk, night table, statue.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to unlock the desk
Sure,
and the night table?
sure.
So
Sleight
two-
of hand.
2 separate rolls, I'm guessing,
Mhm.
right?
If you have like thieves' tools, it gets you advantage.
I don't.
You
Here
can
you
borrow
go.
someone
I-
else's if they
well,
have.
too late. I already rolled the first. For
Okay.
For the desk, it's 23.
Oh yeah,
And then for the night table,
night table.
it's a 13.
13. Okay, great. So the night table doesn't budge.
Okay.
You need to like try again
Need
maybe.
someone else.
The desk door pops open. It's and you find like it's like hidden under stacks of like documents and notes. It catches your eye. It's a small strip like on a card, and it's just numbers and letters.
Okay.
Wow.
Um,
Really?
yeah.
Does it say
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4?
No.
Is it
Password.
Hunter 2? Is it Hunter 2?
Or
It's-
password.
Is it
It's
6
1, 2,
asterisks?
3, 4. It's a five pairs of numbers and letters.
So I go to whoever's in front of the safe and give them a piece of paper.
I
is
eat
in
it.
front of the
I'm I eat it. I don't eat it.
Who is in front of the safe?
I am. I'm trying to.
Okay,
I'm waiting
good.
for. I have an idea.
And I tell Pat, who
Um,
has the thieves' tools,
He also has
something
thieves'
unlocked,
tools.
brother.
While
my
they're
f-
trying to break into
Yeah.
the safe, I'll explore the other rooms.
The other rooms. Okay.
What? What?
There's one right by it, the hallway.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Mm.
It's a small bedroom.
Okay. Anything of note?
Roll perception. You'll find out maybe who owns it.
Ballsy. Having his fuck room beside like near the wife's room.
Right, right.
Man. God
Well,
damn.
I'm guessing
Good to
she
be a baron.
knows.
It's good to be the Baron.
10.
Then, so you look at it's a very sparse room, mostly of like business decks. You do notice a gold plaque on the desk.
Mhm.
And then engraved on it is like the name Herman Hall.
Oh.
Oh, it's Herman's room.
It's Herman's room.
Herman
Poor
lives
guy
stairway
next-
that
has to
leads
listen
down.
to his boss
Herman
having
lives
sex
next to
in
the fuck room.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe
Poor
Herman.
Herman.
Maybe Herman's doing the wife.
Speaking of
Um,
which, I listened
That's
by.
Why, it's
Which-
Herman.
We would love that for Herman.
Okay, Chad, I'll open the lock for you. Not the safe lock, whatever the other thing is. Well, can you keep an ear in the stairwell?
Can I go
Sure.
through Herman's desk?
Sure,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm
you
gonna
can
go over here and watch the
investigate.
stairwell.
Investigate.
What do I roll to
Rolling
unlock?
for
Sleight?
Like the fan, yeah.
I suck at this. That's a 6.
6. You don't notice anything remarkable, though you feel like you should have seen it, something remarkable, but you just didn't.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, what's this?
New update available. Please refresh your browser. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Look, the important part is you've seen the vault. It exists. We're here. Okay, we'll roll dice.
oh.
I rolled a
I
12.
lost the room.
18 to
I
Oh,
refreshed.
no.
I refreshed. Pat, you were asking what's the
18 to unlock the nightstand.
Oh yeah. You managed to like open the nightstand.
Mm-hmm.
And it's you find like a schematic of the manor grounds, and you see like all the secret passages from the manor to the basement. Some of them you're familiar with already.
Mm. I compare this
The
with
map
the
is
notes that
done.
Fifi found.
Yeah. Wait, manor. Let's load.
Hey,
we're back. We're
back.
back.
An update.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what it is. It's a schematic. It's of the manor grounds.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
I will take the numbers from
Mhm.
Chadonk. Okay.
Mhm.
Now, my packed weapon is pure eldritch energy,
Mhm.
basically. Can I use it to somewhat poke at like the magical defenses? Because it counts as a magical weapon for purposes of overcoming spell
Right.
defenses, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah,
Fine.
you may.
And then I try to pick the lock physically. So I'm trying to assail the magical defenses with my weapon.
Are you gonna try the numbers first or the block picking first?
The magic weapon first. Then I'll try the numbers.
Okay. Do you have detect magic by any chance?
No.
Okay. So you try to like prod your magic weapon into the thing. And nothing happens.
Okay.
And like what's notable is like it's not so much like nothing happens, but rather like there seems to be no resistance.
Interesting. I try the combination.
Okay. You have the combination. You don't have to like roll sleight of hand. Okay. You do the combination. It's 32L, like 12R, 20L, 15R, and 7L. Standard
left, right.
left right system.
Sure.
The vault unlocks. You hear the movement of the gears and the bolts from the tumblers on the inside.
Sure.
And you can turn the knob and it gives way.
Okay.
And you open the vault.
Okay.
That's
Can
it.
I see into the vault?
Oh yeah, you can see into the vault. It's a clean room, shelves of treasure, and like arranged quite neatly around it. The room seems larger than the actual
Sure.
size of the space.
Sure.
Do we notice if the jewelry we threw in is in that?
Is
room?
in there?
It is. It's in the floor. It's the one that's not organized.
designed like this? Who made this hellhole? Koopa?
I will pick up those jewelries.
I tell the party that the vault's open, and I nod Chadonk thanks. That was not so bad.
Do we see the statue? Importantly.
Roll perception.
I'm
Anybody
closest.
have better?
I'm close. I'm there already. I'll roll perception. I got it. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. You might have move around, and you notice like it's quite an organized place. So there's a side of it that's just mostly like money, like bags of money.
Okay.
Very Scrooge McDuck. There's
I stuffed my
pouches,
backpack.
pouches of gemstones on the other. And then you kind of go deeper into the vault, and it's weaponry, mostly ornate weaponry. So it's not quite the it's not usable weaponry. On the other side, it's some minor magic items, and finally the bigger side of the vault, the deepest part, artwork. And right there in the shelf, It's slightly smaller than you thought. It's like 1.5 meters long.
Meters?
Okay.
The carved ivory statue.
Meters?
No,
That's-
feet.
that-
Oh,
that's-
Okay.
Oh,
I was like,
Five-
meters.
okay.
I was like,
okay.
Okay.
Sorry, feet.
Okay. All right. That's
Because you thought it was like 2 feet long, but it's about like 1.5.
okay.
Um,
The last thing I do is point and say I can't. I would love to carry that, but I can't. And the second thing is I give the poison to in vials. I don't give it in her mouth. Give it. I give it to Fifi. Here's poison. Do it with it as you please. Yours.
watch out, cats.
oh wait, can we?
That'll
Can
come in
we?
handy.
Are we all in the vault now?
I am
no,
out.
no.
I am
I'm
not in the
not.
vault. I am staring into the vault.
I go.
I
into
point
the
at
vault.
what we're trying to get, and then that's my turn.
I am still by the stairs.
Because somebody should check if there are any traps inside, alarms inside that vault.
I
Wanna
check my face.
I roll a perception check for that.
Okay.
As do I.
I'm gonna prepare
roll
to
it.
throw a ball bearing in there.
Fucking ball bearings.
18 plus 5, 23.
Oh, great.
Wow.
You got
Pat,
it.
are you like? Okay, so you
Not
notice like
helpfully.
there are 2 traps.
Aha.
There's like a what looks like a slightly off like tile plate. And there's one that's like a thin like string that runs and near the door.
Oh, snip, snip.
Acrobatics check.
I
You
got
can-
this.
You can probably like disable these things.
Or the monk could just acrobatics the shit
Or
in there
that.
and roll the statue
Acrobatics
out.
check.
I want to see this happen though.
Oh no. Are we ready for failure?
I mean, look,
Always.
we'll disarm the traps if you fail. So like,
Right. Well, someone's gonna have to stand watch over here.
I got it.
Blow
Alright.
shit up.
I
Why,
want to go
where
into
did
the
they
vault.
go? If they didn't go
Huh?
upstairs, where did these fuckers go from the first floor?
I know, right? How many?
They're going to the
acrobatics
hole.
checks do I need?
They're
To
hanging out in
the-
the prison.
right, the empty prison where the sun
You-
used to be.
You wonder that out, and you hear like a louder. You hear a louder commotion downstairs, like something about they found a body.
That
Found
wasn't
a
us.
body.
It wasn't us.
And, in the basement, they hear.
I thought you brought
"No,
up the body.
I
did you
did bring up the
up
body.
Oh, okay, so
He
you-
brought
did.
up-
He totally did.
Well,
He-
I mean, there
No.
are bodies.
I mean,
There
there's
are
other
bodies.
bodies.
There
the,
are
the,
bodies.
the, there's still like the prisoners in the
There
dungeon.
are other bodies.
So
It's
there's a
there.
commotion happening downstairs. It's still kind of
The
Alright.
wife's like, "We had a basement."
Clock's
Pretty
ticking.
much, yeah.
A
Mayor.
huge basement.
I'm,
think-
I'm
Mayor,
rolling.
your time. Your time to shine, Mayor.
I take 2 actions. 1, I drop 1,000 ball bearings on the stairs. 2,
Fucking Home Alone. Ow.
But
everything
there's nobody
devolves to
going
Home
up the
Alone.
stairs, right?
Yeah.
There's
Go for
nobody
now.
on the second floor.
Just-
Home
in
Alone
case.
3, Alone
Two.
Harder.
and tell everybody
the,
TikTok.
The thing is, the
time's running
ball
out.
bearings will make a noise on the stairs.
I'll put it on top of the stairs, like
The
where
stairs
my
are
thing-
carpeted,
Yeah,
so
it'll still make him
Perfect.
slip.
yeah.
So, then somebody check the windows because we need an exfiltration plan,
to
and
the
we don't
window,
really have.
to the door,
Yeah,
The
because the
window
sweat
to the
dripped off that
wall.
ball.
the window to the wall.
The windows are there. You might want to have to like either pull on the iron like bars that like the crossbar, for the window reinforcement. But otherwise, like it can fit a human being.
All right.
The bars can.
No, the window size itself, the frame.
Okay.
Should-
I would try.
Do your thing, beautiful. Everyone with a crowbar, let's get to the windows.
That's right. A crowbar is
boy.
included. No, I have no strength though. I want to cut it with my magic weapons.
You
I'd
don't
rather
need
do
strength
that.
for this one. Like at strength 10, you don't have penalties, so it's like you're just a normal like human using a crowbar.
But would it be easier if I cut the bars?
Sure.
Well, I mean, I use my charisma for all of my weapon attacks. Can I use that?
I don't know how much that's gonna work, but if that's how it works, then okay.
So fair enough. Let's just get. Let's see if Chadonk succeeds first. Let's get
So,
that.
as a I'm not necessarily going to use it. I don't know if you'll allow this, but as a
Mhm.
bonus action, I am allowed to use dodge. Now I realize that that's for
Oh.
combat, but I'm just saying. Technically,
What's the goal? To get extra move?
no, the goal is if I completely fail and something comes at me, I'm gonna dodge that shit.
No, if that's gonna happen, you're gonna make a dexterity save
Oh, for sure. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here's my first acrobatics roll.
or a save of some sort.
Oh,
Whatever
dear.
that thing might be.
It would
Oh,
be
hey,
a
here we go.
13
13 to
for the
do
first
what?
roll. I don't know. You're the
No,
one who
there's-
knows
there's
about the
jump
trap.
over
There's two traps. There's a
right?
trip
Yeah.
wire
The
and
first trap, the trip.
The
there's a
first
trip
trap
wire
is
and
the-
and a plate. There's a plate and a tripwire.
All right. That. So I guess that's a
Um,
tripwire. The first one.
Yes.
Am I
It
making a saving throw?
no you no you don't have to make a saving throw. 13,
13.
just
So
enough.
that's a 7 plus 6.
Just enough.
Okay, so the next one will be a 15 plus 6, 21.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey, okay.
easy. You bound past
So
the
graceful.
pressure plate. Yeah, you almost fucked up the first one, but you managed to recover fairly gracefully with the second.
As I land, I do a flex pose.
Nice.
Sure.
Nice.
So handsome. But we can't see it because
Now
you
he
have
has-
robes on.
Now we have to get the. Now we got to get the statue out of the vault.
And as much money as you can get if you want
Yes.
a bigger payday.
Can I just like toss them the money since we haven't disarmed the
guess.
traps? I mean,
No, but the traps have been triggered. No.
No.
No, they've been
they haven't.
avoided.
Fuck.
Do I have to roll again to get out of the
Yes.
traps? Oh, okay.
Right.
So can I toss them as much as I possibly can?
Sure.
That is okay.
Get the magic items.
Yeah.
Sure.
And the
You-
Don't forget the statue.
You can decide what I can get, but now the statue.
Okay.
Ah,
The statue is going to
How heavy is the
Complicate a few
statue?
things.
that's gonna give me a penalty for my acrobatics
Yeah.
check.
How heavy
No.
is the?
Why did
it's
it
not
just
so much
hurl it? Throw the statue at us.
Oh, it's very fragile.
How
okay,
heavy is it?
It's old ivory.
We'll
It's not
catch it.
heavy. It's just delicate.
Yeah, we'll
Can
totally
I
catch
cast
it.
Unseen servant.
Oh yeah. It'll unseen servant will hold it.
And
Oh, perfect.
unseen servant doesn't trigger anything because they don't weigh
Yes,
anything.
They don't weigh
right?
anything.
So
Okay,
is
then
she
I
able to
will-
do that?
I think so. Yeah.
I will cast unseen servant.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand, pull stuff out.
Sure. Go ahead. You can
I
use
love
Mage
that
Hand.
we put now
We
now
put- we
Chadonk's
put
in the vault for no reason.
in danger.
But you look very
Congrats,
handsome,
buddy.
man. I got you back.
You look really good, dude.
He needed a stretch.
Fucking
Yeah, you get
best
it,
crew
Shay.
ever.
You got this.
I mean, I can
I just make
trigger
the
the
wanker
trap.
Okay, I'm
motion
rolling
to them. It's
for
like,
unseen servant.
Sure. You have to catch it, right? It just happens.
I don't think there's
I
any
don't have to?
unwilling targets.
Yeah. I don't think
Okay.
there's any like
Lilo.
Okay.
because you're not
okay.
affecting a specific like target.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
okay, casting
just happens,
unseen
yeah.
servant then to pick up the statue for
The-
us.
Yeah, the ivory statue. What else are you gonna do? You get the sense that the distraction
also-
downstairs is about to run out.
I also don a disguise.
Okay.
I need
Well,
to
I guess
protect
I-
my image.
I better get
That
the
is
fuck
fair.
out, right?
Yeah, you got
We're
back out.
leaving.
I mean, no, me. Like, I need to acrobatics check.
Sure.
my
Yes.
ass
You
out
have to
there.
make two
Are we
more.
going
Also-
out the window?
Also, we have to leave with the statue, which is,
Yeah.
by the way, fragile. Let's not forget this.
Are we going through the window?
Are you getting the magic items?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are. I mean,
are we're raiding the vault?
we are ready.
Pretty
to go.
much.
We need to make this
Um,
worth it. Besides, we'll be
Mhm.
back.
Someone
Okay.
roll an Arcana check on the magic items.
Is
Oh,
there
man,
anything
Arcana,
exclusive?
Fuck. I'll give it a shot, even though like, I have
I'll
shitty
I'll give it
Arcana.
a shot too.
Okay. Or history.
Um,
We'll accept history.
They're
Same
both
difference
they're
to
both
me.
linked to intelligence.
I know, but some might be
so
trained and some might be not.
I am not in either.
Fuck. Okay.
13 for me.
13. Okay. You've seen one of the items before in like arcane text. It's very basic. It's one of the basic things. It's a bag of holding. It's a minor bag of holding.
It's a bag of
Perfect.
holding inside a vault of holding. Shouldn't that explode?
Yes, except that specifically the lecoq is designed for it. I've actually written down the notes. There's a
So can actually
a portable
we can
hole
put,
will blow it up. If anyone has a portable
Hmm.
hole, don't bring it out. It will fuck up the vault.
Can we put the statue in the bag of holding?
Yes.
It
Okay.
fits.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
the
it's a bag of holding.
Sweet.
That solves all our problems, I guess.
I
Pretty
mean,
can we
much.
go
if you,
out the window?
I mean, if you really want to be neat about it, you can pretend you found me so that they can cancel the alert, and then we put the poison in the fucking food, and we're out. That's all the plot threads. We out, Scooby Doo.
Oh no. We can put it in the drink. That's a seal that what's her face?
Yeah,
the
I have the
friend
champagne
gave.
bottle
The
right here.
champagne.
Yeah.
champagne
okay.
bottle.
Yeah. I mean,
And then because we
Fifi,
found the
Fifi's got
statue,
the
we can
poison, so
celebrate.
I got
I'm
it.
out. I'm out.
Are you gonna just like randomly set up to like a glass of champagne there?
I hope they drink it.
Drink it.
But everybody's still in the first floor, right?
So far,
For
yes,
now.
but you can feel like it's kind of dispersing. Most of the guests have left. Whatever distraction is downstairs, it's running thin.
Quickly, Adrian, deploy poor person caltrops.
I also have no regular person caltrops.
That's true.
Put that along the gold.
All right. So
Wait, how are we getting out? Are we going through
the window or the stairs?
or the stairs?
Well, we are not taking that stairs. We're taking the window.
yep.
Okay.
Window.
Actually,
yes.
yeah. We'll take the window.
We'll take
It
the
makes an
window.
acrobatics check to land gracefully from the second floor.
Can I use a rope to
in.
just rappel down?
A rope also works.
We have so much rope. Like we have
I have so much rope.
It's
We
around
have so
40
much
feet.
rope.
It's around 40 feet from the second floor.
That's fine.
High ceilings. The
that's
first
a
floor has high
tall
ceilings.
ass- That's a tall ass mansion.
Oh yeah,
I mean, sorry, manor. Sorry.
Manor. It's there's a ballroom downstairs, so it's pretty tall.
Is there like a structure or a tree beside any of the windows?
No, not the window you're exiting from.
Okay.
Can we do this?
Not in this area.
Okay, wait. For the DM's sake, who is holding
Yes.
the bag of holding with the statue?
I don't know, but you guys who's holding that shit?
The unseen servant.
It looks like it's probably either Rama or Lilo, because they were the ones with getting stuff off the shelves.
Right. So
Yeah.
one of you, which one of you's got it?
I can take it.
All right.
Okay,
You did identify it, so okay.
that's fair. Okay, so I'm gonna rappel down the side of the manor.
Okay. You do not need to make any other checks if you're rappelling down.
I will gladly sacrifice the rope for my escape.
I guess I'm
gladly.
getting out of the fucking vault first, right?
yeah, I'll watch you.
I just jump out the window.
The first is a 12.
Oh no.
Oh
There
no.
it is. There it is.
Make a reflex save.
Oh, you
that's
got
dexterity
this.
save.
What's a reflex save?
Dexterity save.
It's just
Dexterity
dex.
save.
Dexterity
It's just dex,
save?
Yeah,
yeah,
dex
it's
save.
dex, yeah. You got this.
That would be a. I can't math. 18 plus 4.
Oh,
22.
That's a 20
wonderful.
save.
You managed to evade a net that falls from the sky, from the ceiling of the
wow.
vault.
Old
What the
school.
It's a
Okay.
net
A
trap.
net.
It's a net
All
trap.
right.
That wouldn't have even been an hassle.
I know. It'd be like I rip it apart with my bare hands.
Oh,
I
this
guess-
is a pretty heavy net. Also, an alarm rings out.
There it is.
Oh.
There it
So I
is.
have to
Okay,
make the
okay.
second acrobatics check.
Look,
you may
the
have-
thief is
you can have-
outside. Get him.
Yeah. Yeah.
The statue was
Guys,
a thief.
this is,
all along.
this is your fucking fault. So I'm just gonna say this right now.
He didn't have to go inside.
Look,
didn't?
I didn't have the
So,
mage hand.
this is-
and I
this
didn't
is-
have the unseen
This is
servant.
I rolled a 9.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. Roll a Constitution save, please.
All right. I rolled a 17.
Okay, you managed to fight off sleep.
Oh, you can't put me to sleep by magic.
Oh, fantastic! Great. So you managed to shrug that off.
You're
An
annoyed.
elf.
You're annoyed. But the alarm is still sounding, and you can hear the footsteps kind of form in the first floor and go up
What?
the stairwell.
Time to
What does the
go.
alarm sound like?
Alarm! No,
Alright.
it's no on brand. It's actually an annoying rooster call.
Okay.
Everyone out the
I-
window.
I
Yeah.
I was
Out the window.
I
let's
was
go.
I was the first person outside. I would like
Yeah.
to make a.
Can you let us get out the window first?
I wild
okay.
shape into a monkey to get out.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
As
I'm just
the alarm
I-
begins to sound and as people are running out, can I set the door on fire?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure, of course.
I'm
Drawing
still-
attention.
Pat, are you still in the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Are we
I-
Molotoving?
Mr. Still is crazy.
What?
I just
They don't know
wanna.
Connor's there, and he's still crazy. That would be
True.
murder.
He's all the way on
Yes.
the other side.
He is super passed out at this point. Honestly.
He's not in this
Um,
room, right?
Fine, we'll
No, he's
just
not in this
throw
room.
Molotov cocktails outside, I guess.
I just wanted to lie about saying thief outside. That's all I wanted to do.
Over here.
I was the first.
Let's
I was
get
the
out
first one
window on
outside, so
fire.
I'm like, whatever. I want to just call thief or fire or something. But anyway, we can wait. We can wait. I was the first one to repel. That's why. So
What's the yellow
that's-
square?
what is that?
Whoa.
Oh.
Who do you reply ASAP? Fire.
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 Well,
anyone else,
it's
like,
manslaughter.
how are
I-
people going down? Are you using
I'm
the rope?
jumping out the window.
I'm jumping out the window.
Okay.
I'm using the rope.
acrobatics for those.
You bet.
So for me, it is a 24.
Oh, easy.
Wow.
You land gracefully.
Okay.
No problem.
Tim, that's a 3, yo. That'd be a 3, man.
For me, it's a 9.
Oh no.
Can I roll to catch him to see if I can
Okay.
catch him?
Roll a d-tex. Do a disguise d-save to catch him.
Oh shit.
Wait, where's the window? There.
Right where Adrian is.
I'm sorry, Chadunk.
Oh,
It's
right
a
here, right
total of 5, man.
You do not catch him. He falls with a hard thud,
I'll take
and
it.
you get 15 points of damage.
What
Okay.
the what?
It's a
Wait,
hard
both
fall.
of us.
That's
Both
fair.
of us
Fall
are
damage.
just. Both of us.
No. Only Adrian. Sorry, only Chadong.
Chadunk.
I don't
Yeah.
know why you guys aren't using the rope. I
There's
used
a
the
rope, yeah.
I used
There
the
is
rope.
a rope. He just wanted to show off.
Because- Yeah.
No, he literally just jumped out the window thinking it's gonna be all right.
Yes.
I used the rope.
Why don't you understand?
The arrogance of the move is amazing.
He's like, I can take the fall.
It's
He
just like
landed
walking.
in the bush flowers.
Have you forgotten the first part of my name? I'm Chad the Great.
Yeah, he injures himself as he like ungracefully falls down, taking some damage. Thankfully, nothing's broken. So
15's a lot.
oh yeah,
man.
it's a lot. He also fell down like 40 feet from the second floor with the jump.
That's fair. This
He wasn't
this-
pushed.
He should be
leapt.
dead.
He should be dead.
Is everyone
yeah,
on the
okay, great.
ground?
Is that
Is everybody
everyone- is it-
out?
Is there a roll I'm supposed to make if I wild shaped into a monkey and just kind of clambered down?
You're fine.
I'll give you an advantage on acrobatics or athletics if that.
Do you use the rope as a monkey?
You
if
can
you use
use
the
the
rope,
rope.
it's easy.
Yeah, sure.
So
I use
monkey
the
man,
rope
you
as a
can
monkey.
Oh, then, yeah,
roll,
you're just-
probably
you're
roll
just-
4
you're
times
down.
and probably like get the
Okay.
highest one.
I rappel
Wow.
down after the
Those who
monkey.
use the rope are fine.
Okay.
Gee.
And just for funsies, I stay in.
Monkey shape. Okay. You have a couple of exits available.
We scatter.
What's
You
the
can
area?
climb the easiest one is climbing the wall, past the kitchen and into the
How-
forest.
What does the
How
area look
far-
like? What's the
Right.
weather?
Um,
What's the weather like?
The weather. So it's around like 11 o'clock at this point.
Mhm.
At night.
Shitty birthday.
Slightly cloudy skies. So it's not as bright as
I
most nights
see.
are, but it is a full
Okay.
moon. So once the clouds move, it's gonna be fairly bright again.
How
Alright.
far are we from the kitchen?
Let me check.
The kitchen's right
like-
here, isn't it?
You're like 150 feet away.
Oh shit.
Okay. I mean, if you want to push through with the poisoning plan, that's still an option. But
Nobody's
Listen.
talking about the poison.
Yeah.
Let's get to the wall and get
Alright.
out of here.
All right.
Yeah, right behind the walls is a fairly like dense like forest area. So you can lose whoever might be trailing you from at that point.
Can I hand off the bag of holding to someone
Sure.
else?
Give it to
Okay.
the monkey.
Sure. But also,
Okay.
wait, no.
Can
You'll
the
give
monkey
it to me.
carry it?
Yeah, monkey can carry it.
No, don't give it to
there's
me
a
yet.
sling.
I'm gonna go into the stables and free the horses so that they can't chase us.
No.
Okay,
can
never
carry
mind.
it.
Not the
Cool,
monkey.
okay.
It's-
I'll be
yeah.
carrying now.
I'll take it.
give it.
I'll take it.
I'll take. I'll give it to whoever wants it.
I mean, the horses can't chase through jungle, right? Or am I just
No.
not understanding
Well,
how
But the
Come on,
horses
horses
are also around
Economics cleric.
300 feet away from you.
Can run super fast. I just don't know what you want me to carry.
Just somebody take the bag of holding for me,
Oh, sure.
I'll take it.
Okay.
because I'm guessing y'all are gonna run for the forest.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Wait, what? That implies you're not. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make my way back to the front and exit like a guest.
Actually,
Okay.
that's not a bad idea as a celebrity.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to keep my
Alright.
image.
Who's going with her?
I need one
Er,
person.
Mr. Manager.
I will
Manager,
go with
yeah.
Manager.
I need a
Okay, manager.
And we can also
and
distract
Star.
whoever else is.
Manager and Star on the other side
Oh.
of the building. It
I
takes like
wanna-
a couple of rounds.
I want like lie
Um,
down in front of them and be like, I found a gift. But I won't do that. I'll just run with the wall.
I found the gift. I am the gift.
I am the
This is
gift.
the weirdest Trojan horse plot ever.
Paper.
Fifi, are you still gonna feed the horses?
Yes, I'm going to free them.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
I
Um,
can.
I'm
guessing
headed
most of
towards the
guest
nearest
horses
wall.
are Gone.
It's a little bit far, but you can go with we can go with Rama on the way and free them. You'll get like a couple of turns penalty just because you're behind.
And she's a monkey.
But you're a monkey, so I guess that's
Like,
something.
I've got.
You're a
I'm
monkey, great.
assuming
So you don't look like a suspicious person.
Yeah,
don't
just a
know about
suspicious
a suspicious
monkey.
monkey.
Just look like a suspicious monkey.
But I am much
That
smaller
species.
and much harder to pursue.
Yes. The rest of you going to the wall. The monk races you there, being the monk.
He's
the
half
wall is
dead.
he's also half dead. The monk. So everyone needs to roll an acrobatics. An athletics check to climb over the wall.
I have pittance and rope.
Or that also works. You get advantage
Tools.
on climbing the wall.
Yes.
I'll just roll. I rolled
Here we go.
24.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
okay, all right.
Okay,
You
you're
you,
okay.
you use your muscles correctly this time and leap over the wall. You
I
climb on the wall. You
I
climber on it.
retroactively take off the top of my robe and just tie it around my waist.
Okay,
the rock
cool.
style. So yeah.
Yeah. So actually, now people who climbing can. If you stay on top of the wall, you can help people climb up.
Help me.
Oh,
I rolled
sure.
a 10.
Sure.
Okay, I will help. I will attempt to help.
The guy on top of the wall.
Roll again. Roll again.
I haven't
Who's
got
rolling?
on top of the wall yet. I gotta climb the wall
Yeah.
first.
I'll
No, Pat
roll.
can do advantage if you're helping. If both of you are helping him, you can
I'll roll it.
again.
Okay.
You need a 15.
I have a 13.
Acrobatics? Uh-oh.
Athletics.
Uh-oh.
Rough.
I
Then
have
I'll do
failed.
it slowly. Like,
Oh wait, it's advantage.
Yeah, with pittance you get a plus. You get a plus 2 on your
Alright.
next
Oh,
attempt
boy.
with advantage because people are still helping you.
Okay, all right. So there, it's 18.
Oh yeah,
There.
you get to the top of the wall.
15, just with pittance.
Just right. Okay, you carry your ass through the wall, and presumably in through the forest.
wall.
Fifi, let's you can free the horses. You need to roll animal handling to get them out.
The horses refuse.
Because yeah, I mean like they
They
also you're
have
a
a
monkey.
good game.
I mean, also a monkey is talking to them.
There's a lot
you're a
of
monkey.
questions.
It's a lot to take in as a horse. Like, do horses understand monkey?
Okay, so I got 24.
Okay, yeah, okay, great. The horses trust you, the monkey, and I guess agree to get out of the
That is a
we're
goddamn sight for the
going.
guests that are still at the party. Like, is that monkey riding a horse followed
Yes.
by
Is that my
other
horse?
horses?
It's part of the entertainment.
Is that my horse? And I said that a monkey riding my horse?
Yes, I do that. I ride past.
This
You
is
end
the
up
best
here-
party I've ever been to. Bravo, Clifton. Bravo.
Bravo. The two of you managed to like move out with the other guests and blend enough to exit the manor grounds. And that's it. You managed to like sneak out of the manor, agreed to meet at the tavern as soon as you can. And it's morning when you do. You kind of like buy some time. It's around like 4 a.m. probably.
Bear, what the fuck?
Bear is there by himself.
Bear, I have
actually to
frequent.
say
Are you a bunch of questions because you're a fuck?
I'd like to say we have painted the guards in a very incompetent light.
They get 5 gold pieces.
Cause like
They met a
Online.
star.
Cause like, and then they something got stolen, and they probably have a really shitty life ahead of them.
Not
That's-
Jeremy. Jeremy's having a
That's
time
fair,
of his
that's
life. He was at the
Jeremy's
date.
Jeremy's the best man. He's the best
Wait.
boy.
Let's give Bear the thing and see what he
Mike's
says.
still handsome.
Mike's still handsome. Yeah, that's right. Handsome Mike's still handsome. And Jim, he's still rich. He's got a month in
Yeah.
advance at this point.
Oh yeah, dude, that's it.
Pat's biggest expense. Jimmy.
Motherfucker. That guy does not share.
That guy's clever. So Bear is there waiting for you. You find him like asleep, in fact, on the counter.
Oh, I'll find him
Uh,
asleep. I tell you what.
Across the counter, like,
Like his hand on top of it.
okay.
He does fit. He's a dwarf.
Yeah.
And you enter the tavern. All of you like at one point like just file in. You're arriving about roughly the same time.
Okay.
And he wakes up like groggily like are we good? Are we good, boys?
I don't know. Does
You
a
get the
bear
thing?
shit in the woods?
Look, man. I feel like that's pointed. The answer is yes.
Did
The
you
answer is
know,
yes.
Bear?
We got the thing, but also that Baron has got some weird shit going on in his
Yeah.
place.
I mean, we knew he was an asshole, right? He plays golf every morning. And
We've
and
taken a
He's a
bit of a
kinky.
step past
stuff.
asshole.
What did you do?
What?
It's not what we did.
Oh, I
You-
see.
I start describing the statue we found underneath the bigger statue,
Oh,
and to
Huh.
see if he recognizes what that looks like.
he does, and he's just like that's I think
Mystery.
That's a what?
that's an old god.
Yeah, he mentioned
One of
something
those
about.
things that drives people crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, that's the thing. That tracks. It's Tharis Doom, I think.
Exactly,
Tharis
that's the
Dune?
word. That's the word that the
Poor
kids
Connor.
said.
I hope he's not dead.
No,
Right.
but first, Connor's just passed out because he hasn't slept in years.
Yeah, but there's a
Um,
fire.
Oh yeah, there's also that. We'll see. Maybe it's hopefully he's better. Yeah, it's just Tharis Dune. That's an old god, the god of madness.
Ah,
Right. That might explain why he had his son downstairs, kind of half crazy,
oh no, he was fully crazy.
fully crazy. So she's going to talk
He
to him.
That's the
was-
correction you make. Oh no,
He
he's
was
absolutely nutters.
totally batshit crazy.
It's
He's
like
completely nutters, like a
Totally.
squirrel's tree.
my best spell couldn't fix him. I did
Yeah.
my best.
Bear, where's our goddamn money?
And he says like, okay, oh, okay, and he kind of reaches down from the counter and produces 2 bags of money. Like 2,000 was the agreement. 1 bag's 1,000, another bag's 1,000. He says like, where's the item?
It's wooden.
Okay, I was wondering like why the
is it
dramatic pause, Adrian?
I was thinking whether or not I can retroactively have that shipment of ivory arrived, but like,
You get the message sending like your ivory order has arrived. Just
Wow,
now.
it is like D&D Prime.
Your tablet
Damn.
rings.
Like all right, and he kind of carefully like takes it from you, and he pushes the bags of gold there.
What does it look like? The statue.
The statue. So it seems to be carved from either a like a whale's bone, but the species is now extinct.
Whale's
Um,
bone?
Yeah, like
Can I roll
yeah.
nature to identify the species?
Sure, yeah, of course, yeah.
11 plus 3. Oh, that's not much. 14.
14. Okay, so 14, like you can't identify the exact species, but the shape of it, you kind of know it's from the skull of the creature. It's the only bone that's big enough to kind of like get carvings for. It's extinct now, so it adds to the price. But it looks like at first glance, if you're not trained in understanding like how these things work, it just looks like it's carved from an elephant's tusk. But it's so it kind of like it's devalued that way because people just think it's normal ivory, but it's not. It's old. It's like a couple of thousand like years old.
Okay.
Oh, that's
It's
old.
also elven craft. So
I see.
it's a mastercrafted elven carving of a dwarven warrior in retirement.
Does it look like bear?
No, it doesn't look like a
Bear.
bear.
Are
Okay.
you the client?
I'm not the client. Look, I wish I was because that means I wouldn't be in need of money. But I'm not, unfortunately. But I think he'll be very happy he got this. He says that it's the only missing piece of his collection.
He's a collector.
Yeah.
Does
so-
he have a manor on the side too?
Look, he probably
Does
has a
he
manor.
play golf?
Do you bear? Do you play golf on weekdays?
I'm too goddamn poor to play golf.
Does anybody have
I-
detect bullshit on this guy or something?
You can roll insight.
I don't need an insight check to know we're being scammed here.
How are you being scammed here?
It is
Did
worth
we get
way
paid?
more
Wait,
than
did we get-
2,000.
Do we get paid?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
it's-
wait,
it's-
okay, we got paid. Okay, we got paid. Okay, we got paid. Okay.
The thing is like the retail value of this one is actually cheaper than that.
Oh,
it is a
really?
collection thing.
Okay.
The retail value of this piece is around like
He's the only one that likes to collect
270,
it.
250 gold.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Wow.
It's only important to him.
It's only important to him. It's a family thing, he says. It's
Any
yeah,
chance we can meet the collector?
It's
oh,
his
he's very
grandfather's
very
statue.
like detached about these things. He'd rather not meet anyone. It's always like through third party dealings. I have never met him myself. Only through correspondences.
Interesting.
Would he like a gift?
I have some champagne that he might enjoy, or
Yes.
you might enjoy.
It's definitely
I
not
can't.
poison.
I really can't believe that we
Look,
just
I-
ruined an assassination plot.
You
Wonderful.
did well today, guys. I am thankful because I'm gonna get the shop running. Here's your money. You deserve it. I hope you got more stuff from that vault. I hear there's stuff there. Did you get anything?
Kind
Ah, it
of.
doesn't matter. Being coy about that, you fucking liars.
We have a lot of stories to tell.
He grabs like a couple of like tankards there and begins filling it with ale from the tap, and gives you one each and says like, you know what? Thank you very much for doing the job. In the future, I'll tap you again for more jobs.
Good to hear. Please don't.
Why? It seems like a fun romp.
Give him the
Cheers,
poison.
everyone.
Cheers to family.
Cheers to
family.
family.
You see, like the on the label is like a small crown.
God damn it.
God damn it.
And that's it. You have solved the
We have
ivory.
solved
puzzle.
the
Don't
thing.
don't you dare
We
say the
solved
word
nothing.
solved. Yeah.
We did not solve.
We found nothing.
We blundered
People in the
inside.
town
Nothing.
are still.
You
Oh
successfully
my
managed
God.
to do stuff.
All
We
right,
successfully
Jesus
managed
Christ.
to steal things without dying.
No, the
Or
part
getting
was
caught.
you didn't get into a fight. I was surprised by that one. No.
Yeah.
Uh,
me too.
Well,
Alright,
we
I wa-
aren't like we're low on int, and apparently
That was
So-
what I was hoping will happen.
No,
like if you
we
So
were
are
on
the
in-
guards?
No, we were stacked on cha.
That
That's
was
what
the
we
one.
were.
That
We were
was the
stacked
one.
on cha.
Cha and
Uh,
Whis, weirdly enough.
No.
Yeah, but no int. But like we
No
have
one
four
ruffled
spellcasters.
Leland's feathers. That was a surprise.
Yeah, because none of us were there to ruffle his feathers. We were, like, he was-
Rama was there. He almost did. So I
I
guess
guess
that's
get
it.
that loud that soon.
Well, look. That's it. Thank you very much for joining us today, guys.
Yay!
I hope that was fun
the
somehow.
Yeah, I
Um,
wish we started on time, but that's not your fault.
I wish to. But
I'm
here we
actually
are.
really surprised that no blood was spilled.
yeah.
I am too. Well, there was some.
Well,
Self-inflicted.
Shadong's body suffered for this one.
self-inflicted. Nobody
I love
else's
how-
blood from outside the team.
I love how we went in there as entertainers and left nothing but loose ends. It's
Like,
like,
We're not reporters, bro.
here's
It's
a
like not our problem.
there's a stolen gift, right? The sun is returned. There's a fire and a
Yep.
broken window, and then we're just
It's
vanished
a
into the
goddamn
sunset.
mystery. More importantly, we have a legal like business going because Layla's like she's making a name for herself, so we good.
This you would hear later on after like the days after that there's some rave reviews of your performance in that party overshadowed by the weird shit that happened in that party. But this is like what some people in the business call a comeback. It might be enough to fuel your return to fame.
Oh, definitely. From if I sell all the jewels I nicked, I can probably fund a tour.
You probably could. You can very much even without the jewels you stole, like just here's how much you took home from the vault. Because you did take pocket
Steal
some
stuff.
stuff, right? You did
Yes.
get that. Yeah.
Some.
All the sparkly shit.
Yeah, okay, so let's get that thing. You took over in various knickknacks. So you got a bag of holding, you got a veteran's cane, which is a cane that is a sword.
Who wanted to go nick the king?
I thought it was classy.
It was classy. That's the thing. It's an ornate object.
I'll take it if no one wants it.
You got goggles of night, which gives you, I think, dark vision.
We all have
need
dark
it.
vision.
I'll have dark vision.
Nobody vetted the thing. You just got stuff from the shelf, okay?
That's why we sold the goggles. Right.
Right.
You got an
right.
alchemy jug.
That's
And
just
about-
moonshine.
Does it dispense alchemy?
I don't remember, but
Alchemol.
I want to check what this thing. Alchemy jug. Alchemy.
but you did take home in various like in various like coins and gemstones and small treasures around 6,105 gold pieces. That's your take.
Wow.
In addition to your 2,000
2,000 gold.
plus the 2,000 gold, you have around 8,000 gold to split amongst you.
That's still not divisible
It's
by
still
six.
divisible by 6.
How much? How much is the tavern?
That is not the DM's problem.
Yo, Bear, this is now our tavern.
How much is the tavern? Seriously though.
To buy it, like maybe 1,500.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Fuck this guy. Get out there, you're fired.
How about a partnership? Shares.
Nope.
Shares of the.
Nope. Here's
Well, I mean,
here's
it's on his if he wants to sell it.
here's
Yeah.
50
You
gold
can
in
start your own tavern in
Here's
competition
50 gold
to
in
Bear.
You don't
Severance.
have fuck you money yet, but but we I am open for partnerships here in the taverns as Bear.
Or you can set up competition.
Oh, don't do that. It takes around like it takes around like 2,500 gold to set up a tavern from scratch.
How to fuck with
It's
this?
small,
Set
but
up
you
a
can do it.
tavern.
Buy a plot of land, build thing, and fill it with beer. It's the steps to tavern making. But I guess that's it. To end the episode, the session. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. Mika,
Yeah.
particularly from all the way from Canada.
It's
Thanks
already
for
like 5
joining.
a.m. there.
It's
We're
5 a.m.
sorry.
there.
Go to bed.
I hope people who hear this enjoy the story. I sure kind of did, despite the stress of the first half. That's it, I guess. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you.
Ty's already gone.
Bye.
Bye.